at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hello. She's back. It's nice to be back, I have to say.
We've been so excited.
Yeah, I know. I literally got a message from Anne-Marie. She's like, I'm on that chair right there. And I was like, I used that mug that you bought me just before I went on maternity every single day. You got me this mug and it was like, show me you're tired without, showing me you're tired. And I'm like, yep.
This is me in a mug.
Yeah, we have a non-sleeping 6-month-old, so we just shove more makeup on and drink coffee and it's fine.
Throw work back into the mix as well.
Exactly. So yeah, lovely to be back here. I will be back on most Tuesdays now up until Christmas and then I'll be returning fully in January. I forgot how small I am with the floating head. I forgot the difference to Dave's height.
Yeah, it's a big one today.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? We have, though, the most amazing collection, which we're going to talk about in a moment. It is absolutely unbelievable. I'm so excited to be back for this show, I have to say. But I will just give you a quick rundown of actually what's happening for the whole day, because it's from start to finish, something that you will not want to miss at all. So we are, of course, kicking off with Anne-Marie. We've got Hunkydory. We have got the exclusive brand new launch of the Running Free collection. We're then coming across and we're continuing with American Crafts. It's the birthday. We've got an amazing brand new 8x8 stamping press. We're also bringing a brand new precision tool as well by We Are Makers. I'm going to pop them straight onto pre-order for you because we are going to do exclusive deals on them if you want to take advantage. We've then got the Little Books extravaganza with Hunkydory. We got some super deals, I have to say, in that hour. Some 3 for 2s, lots of discounts, so take advantage of that. Then we're coming to Gwen, I think, from Creative Expressions, where we've got the brand new Ranger gel plates. A lot of people talking about gel plates at the moment, so we'll speak more about that in that hour. 5 o'clock, American Crafts are back with cardstock with Carla. Then at 6 o'clock, we've got Crafty Inspiration and Techniques with Tony and Wild Spider. And then Anne-Marie is back, coming back across to the Running Free collection, which is new and exclusive today. So from start to finish, incredible show, isn't it?
Yeah, it's going to be wonderful.
Yeah, it is. I think Zena's on after me as well, so make sure that you stay tuned right up, of course, till the end. Now, okay, exclusive, brand new launch today. I have to say, I think this is one of the most beautiful collections I've ever seen.
It is stunning, isn't it? There are just not enough words to explain how gorgeous this collection is.
I've never seen parchment as good as this.
I know.
I can't believe that actually parchment can look like that. Yeah, the foiling, the detail. And actually, there's a lot of artists I was sort of looking at recently who are doing this. Yeah. But the difference is, if you want to buy a piece of artwork with this kind of equestrian look, you're talking hundreds and hundreds of thousands of pounds.
Absolutely.
You could create your own. You could just put these in box frames.
Certainly can. Yeah, you can do so many different things with this collection. Like you say, popping it into box frames, making those home decor pieces, just making your standard kind of card, anything at all. And we've got such a range of different products within this collection as well. It's just beautiful.
I'll actually show you. Shall I show you my piece of paper? Now, I never show my notes usually, but because this collection is so massive, look at this, right? I filled a whole A4. I went onto the back to actually kind of sum up how I don't think, written that much. Now, only here at Hobbymaker, we do a buy the show deal.
Yes.
Okay, now this is the first buy a show deal I've done with Hobbymaker.
It will be, yeah.
This is totally exclusive, and you actually adjusted the price just before we came on to even lower than it should be.
Why not?
So it is a phenomenal deal. Now, should we talk through actually what you get in this?
Absolutely. So let's start on the very top row, because this is almost like the bread and butter of Hunkydory collections. This is where you're going to get all of your incredible topper sets. So your sets are usually comprising of a foiled and die cut sheet with all of your die cut elements on there, a foil cardstock and a printed cardstock. You're also going to get your inserts in here. So you're going to get 36 of your inserts, 12 different designs, 3 of each. And then of course you're going to get that incredible paper pad, double-sided. So you've got kind of printed designs on one side that you can use as kind of backgrounds, but then you've got more kind of features with the horses and everything on the front as well. So really, really versatile there. 48 pages in there. So just this top row is mega. And then when we head down to that middle row, you can see that parchment there.
Hook.
Oh my goodness. I mean, that's all kind of layered on top of each other as well. Wait till you see the single sheets and how stunning it looks. So you're going to get 16 sheets of your parchment.
Amazing.
You're also going to get your coordinating adorable scoreable. Now, this is all printed onto our Matte-tastic as well, so it's got that lovely matte finish, which means that we can add our inks onto here. We can embellish this further with stamps, embossing powders, you know, anything like that. So you're going to get 24 sheets of your coordinating adorable scoreable. You're also going to get that beautiful ribbon selection that Natalie's put together for us. And the colours, as soon as I saw this, I was like, oh my goodness, the colours of this is, oh my goodness, it is just gorgeous, isn't it? You've got those beautiful muted tones in there. It is just gorgeous.
And going into autumn at the moment, it feels quite autumnal to me.
Doesn't it feel like the perfect time of year?
Absolutely.
Yeah, it really does. So you're going to get 24 metres of your ribbon. And then you're also going to get that incredible stamp set. So you've got your A6 stamp set there. And what we've done here is we've kind of put sentiments together rather than images, because we can't replicate this kind of artwork in stamp format. It's just impossible. So we thought this was ideal.
They're really nice quotes.
Yeah.
You know,
really
they're sort of positive
vibes, definitely. And then we've also got that galloping horse die included in there as well. And we've got the little horseshoe MDF shapes there as well. I love these.
I love them. And straight away, I think you look at them and you think that they can kind of diversify so much, you know, because weddings, you automatically think of that. You think of good look vibes. It's something
definitely.
That's, yes, you can use this collection, but you could use
them with so many different things.
So it's a lot, isn't it, that you are going to get. Now, if we're talking price, okay, $99.92 would be the price if you were sort of buying bits individually. We always do a deal, don't we, on launch day. So if you decided that you wanted the deal price today, and that would be if you bought everything individually at the lowest prices that we will bring in for these in a little bit when we kind of bring them all individually, and it would be this price, okay?
Which is fantastic.
Which is fantastic already for how much that you're actually getting.
Yeah.
And I know that we are not going to be anywhere near to this price. Now, the conversation we had before the show, we had a price that we were going to go to, and Marie decided to change that price, so we are going to an even lower deal. We're going to give you a 30-second countdown, show your interest on the website, on the phone lines, and I've noticed we've got split pay as well.
Yeah.
I love split pay.
Oh, it just makes it that little bit easier, doesn't it? A bit more manageable, you know, because there's nothing worse than a collection coming along and you're thinking, I have to have this, but I just can't quite stretch this month.
Exactly.
Just having that there.
And I love that as soon as you pay your first payment, it comes to you. And then the following month, you obviously pay the next payment. Now, deal price is in on your screen, just shy of £90. Today, the buy the show, so it means you're getting absolutely everything £70.
It's incredible, isn't it?
That is absolutely, and that means you can take it home for pretty much £35 as well today.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking how many cards you could actually make with this.
I mean, it's so hard to put a number on this because we've got obviously all of our toppers, and we say that the topper collection alone can make a minimum of 16.
Wow, okay.
But that's taking all of our A4 card and folding it in half, which we don't do. We chop into that. You know, we stretch that out. We make it go even further. You know, we are very frugal with it. Your paper pad alone, you could make 48 8x8 cards with that if you wanted to. So, you know, when you start looking at it like that, and then you've got tools for life in here, you've got that die, you've got that stamp set that you're going to be able to use forever. So, you know, it's really difficult to put a number on it.
And it's a bit like you're sort of saying, if we looked at this at the full price of £90, it's like you're sort of saying, well, actually, let's just throw in the paper pad for free. You know, let's throw in the inserts for free. Let's throw in, you know, another sort of deal for free as well, because we've actually got an amazing £30 saving and £20 off that lowest price as well.
So that £30 saving is literally this top shelf. That's what you're getting free.
So it's like you're getting all of that for free.
Yeah.
Of course, the Ultimate Collection we're going to do today for that price. It's like we're giving the Ultimate Collection for free.
Yeah. Bonkers, isn't it?
Oh, that is absolutely bonkers. Alison, hello. Lovely to hear from you. Alison has said it's a little bit far away.
It's very far away.
Thank you, Hobby Maker and Hunkydory. As a crafter and a horse lover, I've been waiting so long for a horse collection. Oh, to combine my passions, that's amazing.
That's lovely, yeah.
And I do feel if you love horses, this is fantastic. But you don't need to be a horse lover because, as well, this is going to really cross over to every single occasion, I think, as well.
Definitely. And I think everybody can appreciate how majestic horses are, how beautiful they are, and just the look of this collection.
I think we're going to have a little look through things a bit closer as well, which would be amazing. So we'll pop across to do that. So do, of course, take advantage of that. So that is if you want absolutely everything, of course, that is available for you at the moment. But we have got, which we mentioned, which is, of course, on that top row that we've seen just there, the Ultimate Collection. So there's kind of two fantastic ways to get this. You can get everything at that fantastic price, or you can think, well, let's go for the Ultimate Collection. Very affordable, of course, as well, in terms of being able to get this. So we will give you a good look actually through this as well, because I love it when it's on the steppers, but I always feel like it's seeing it like this.
See it properly, can you? You have to get in and see the detail. Just see this artwork because it is just so beautiful. Amazing. It really is. So this is your topper collection. So in here, you're going to get your 8 topper sets. So you're going to get 4 different designs. You are going to get 2 of each. And they've been kind of put into like little colour sets, if you will. So this one is those kind of really deep, moody brown tones in here. You've got loads of sentiments. You've got frames within frames here as well. So you've got lots and lots going on within each individual topper. You've got your borders as well. Then we have got this beautiful selection. And I love that we've almost got like the patterns of horses in the backgrounds on some of them as well. You've got like that kind of dappled effect. They're just really, really beautiful. But the artwork is just...
spectacular.
It's so gorgeous, isn't it?
And then with the foiling as well.
Yeah,
it just
brings everything to life, doesn't it? We've got the blues and the blacks here as well. We've got like the kind of dream catcher featured in here too. So very kind of magical and mystical as well in there. Love this one up here with the 3 together. It's just stunning. And then this is your final set here. Which has got that gorgeous arch. Again, you've got that kind of grey dappling in the background there. It is just so beautiful. Again, a really lovely selection of sentiments as well, covering all sorts of occasions, but again, very uplifting.
It looks very expensive, I
think. It does, doesn't it? Yeah, absolutely. And then this is all of your cardstock. So you're going to get 4 which are foiled. So we've got accent foil detail on this one here. You are going to get 2 of each. We have got the foil detail down the border here. Lots of fussy cutting opportunities if you want to as well. Obviously, like we say, we can make 16 cards if we fold all these in half, but we're not going to do that. We are going to absolutely make the most of this. You've got that beautiful border detail there, and this one again. Oh my goodness, it's just spectacular, isn't it? It really is. And then we have our printed cardstock as well. So you're going to get 8 sheets of your printed cardstock. So these are, you could say plain because they're not foiled, but they're far from plain. They just don't have the foiling on there. Look at that one with the dream catcher. So beautiful. And that one as well with the 3 horses. The colours are just stunning, aren't they? Really, really gorgeous. And then your final one there. So that is your topper collection. Okay, so that's just 1/3 of what we're going to get here in the Ultimate. Then let's have a look at our inserts next. I'm going to try and just flick through these because these are just kind of like a muted version of our cardstock. You are going to get 36 in total. You're going to get 12 different designs and you're going to get 3 of each. So again, you've got lots and lots of variety. You've got an insert for every topper, every kind of horse featured in here, every colourway. They're just beautiful. Again, they've got that lovely kind of cloud dappled effect in the background.
And I always think if you're selling on as well, to actually have an
it makes
insert
such a difference, doesn't it? Yeah, it really does. You know that like when you're making cards and sometimes you don't have the matching insert. And then you're like, oh, and then like when you get back to them, you're like, oh, my cards just look so much better with an insert in. They are just finished, aren't they? So 36 of your gorgeous inserts. And then...
Oh, always so excited by the 8x8.
So beautiful. This is the paper pad. It is just gorgeous. So you are going to get double-sided pages. So these ones here are the ones that you could just use as card fronts. You could use this straight onto an 8x8 card front, and you've got 48 cards. But then on the back, if I just bring that down, you can see you're going to get your kind of background papers. So you've got lots and lots of variety within here. You can see you're going to get 12 different designs in here, 4 of each. So if you want to do a little bit of decoupaging, you can do a little bit of fussy cutting, you can do that as well. But the backgrounds are just fabulous. You've got almost like leather looks in the backgrounds, you've got cloud backgrounds. Again, all the different colours that we've seen throughout the collection, so you know that everything's just coordinating perfectly. So you don't need to think about the colours, you don't need to think about everything working, it just does. Oh, look at that.
And I know that Laura's sort of looked up as well the symbolism for horses, and it's like strength, courage, freedom. So I think when you're thinking of that, you could look at these and you might be thinking, well, my friend is starting a new job, or they're struggling a little bit with something, or it might be that they really need that kind of to go and do something.
Definitely.
And the fact that they represent this, I just love that you can make something so personalised.
Yeah, definitely. And then, like you say, you know, anyone that loves horses, it's perfect then for every occasion, isn't it?
Yeah, and if you wanted to make for charities and things like that as well,
animal charities. Perfect. Yeah, definitely.
Wow, okay, so you're going to get all of those.
Yeah.
Again, should be this. We're going to go to a deal price, and then, of course, we will have a look at some demos as well to be able to put these together. So the whole Ultimate Collection, £30.
Yeah.
So it's like you're just throwing in the book for free.
Just getting the paper pad for free.
So there you go, you can have that 8x8 paper pad for free. And most people, I know when we normally bring these Ultimate Collections, will then buy an additional paper pad and add that on. It's always a firm favourite. So there's two ways really of getting this collection. You can either get all of that for that incredible price of £29.97, or if you want that for free, then get the Buy the Show, and it is basically like we have given you all of that for free. Lots and lots of you have gone ahead and got the Buy the Show. Should we have a look at a demo? Let's put these together.
Yes.
What we will do is we'll bring that Buy the Show back on. So remember, with that, of course, you're getting the whole of the Ultimate Collection. You are on top of that getting the amazing ribbon selection. You are getting the MDF with the horseshoes. You're getting the parchment, which I can't wait to show you through properly as well. The stamps. You've got the incredible die set. You've got the card stock as well. So there is so much with this. And of course, taking that price straight down again to £69.92. Was meant to be. We had a big sort of note on my my sort of details saying £20 saving, and then Anne-Marie came in and said, nah, 30. So that means you do get the Ultimate Collection for free. Right, shall we have a look at a demo?
Okay, so we're going to use this piece of cardstock here. I just loved all the colours in here. I really like the kind of blush pinks that we've got in there, those kind of blues as well. It's just really kind of moody, isn't it? It really is lovely. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a little bit of scoring first of all. So I'm just going to bring in my my scoreboard. You won't have seen this, will you, Shaz?
No, I haven't.
Limited edition scoreboard.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Have they all sold out completely?
No, we still have some.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, we still have some.
Well, we'll have a little look, see if there's any available. People might want to grab one of these.
Definitely. So what we're going to do is we're going to score at 2, but I've stopped just above the horse there, and we're going to score at 4. And again, I'm just going to stop at the very bottom there where the horse's hoof comes in. I'm just going to mark 2, just at that bottom edge as well there. So just kind of up to the very bottom edge of the horse's leg. And then we're going to do a little bit of fussy cutting around here. Now, quite a lot of this artwork, I would look at and go, I don't want to cut around that mane. It's very fussy. Some of it is absolutely fine. This one's got quite a good quiff at the front there. We can kind of work around that quite nicely. But some of them, if you're looking at it and thinking it is quite fussy, add yourself like a little bit of a border around it and don't take it quite as close to the image. And it just gives you that little bit of movement in the fussiness. So we're just going to kind of take that around and just... Oops, let me just untuck that there. Just kind of follow that around the edge here. This is where, if you're not into the fussy cutting, using your dies is perfect. If you just want to mix up the shapes and things like that. But just going around, just turning your cardstock and taking around the edges of the horse. And then we're going to come right up to the bottom here around this leg. And then I'm going to take this little bit out here completely. Just move that to the side. And then here, just up to that score. So I'm just going to cut that little bit out there as well. Okay. And then we can just, hopefully, push that little bit out. And we can just fold that back. And that just gives us that amazing fold back effect. But it does still give us that dimension because that horse is kind of coming out now of the card. And then we're going to go in with our toppers. So I've got this one here, which comes in the frame. It's fabulous because you've got the outer frame, you've got this amazing golden frame on the inside as well. And then we've got the actual topper itself as well. So we can really kind of take all this apart. So we're going to just trim out this frame here, and we're going to take one of our pages from our paper pad, and this one, it's almost like a leather effect. It's so cool. It's honestly, you need to get it home and just have a look at how stunning this is. And then we're going to go in with our foam pad strips here to kind of lift this up off the paper. So just going around our edges here. So just using those strips to take it all around the edges there.
Yeah.
And then that way we can just get that onto our background paper. So it's just going to raise this up from the background.
Yeah.
Let's just...
We'll bring those strip foam pads up as well, because I know people always want these.
Oh, they're just so useful, honestly, so useful.
Just makes it so easy how you saw there, where you're kind of just moving them around perfectly. So 12 sheets there for you to be able to get them in the 2 different widths at $9.99.
Okay, let me just grab the backing off this one.
Yep.
It's just being a bit pesky. There we go, and that little bit there. So just using that paper pad is just going to give us a background for this frame to sit onto.
Yeah.
So we can just pop that on there. And then we're going to go back to this inner frame here, and we're just going to kind of put that on the diagonal there. Like, so just twist that around so that when we put that topper on in the middle, it just, I don't know, it just makes it look even more grand, doesn't it? It just looks fabulous. So to stick this in place, I'm just going to go to my glue stick because I know that I can kind of pop this on here, and it's just gonna dry clear. Doesn't matter if I go over the edges a little bit. Let me just mind all my bits and pieces.
It's so clever how you can see at first where you've actually with that purple, and then it's all clear afterwards.
Okay, and then just pop that on to there. And obviously that gives you that little bit of wiggle room as well.
Yeah, definitely.
So we can just pop that into place.
So with this, if you do want any of those glue sticks, you can get 12 of them for £7.99 today. I think we've got less than 30 chances now available, so we are limited. So if you want to stock up on them, then get them while they're still available.
Okay, so then we're going to add some of our chunky foam pads to really lift this topper up now. So this is just going to sit proud from that frame and that diamond that we've created. They're not called chunky foam pads. It's not their official name, Laura. Chunky foam pads. Why are they not working?
No. I remember first launching these when they came out, and they just sold out within minutes.
They're just so cool, aren't they? They're just so essential. And then we're going to stick this on now, and I'm just going to get all my other bits and pieces out and just have a look about where everything's kind of going to go before I stick it down. So I know I want to put this topper down here as well. I've got a little sentiment that we can put in over here, and then I've got these 2 like little tags. Which are perfect to go up in this corner. So that just kind of balances everything out. So let's get everything stuck down now. So we'll get this on the card first of all.
Okay, we're coming up to almost a quarter of the stock of the Buy the Show having been allocated already. So if you do want to get everything that's available, then that is still available at the moment, but it is selling very quickly.
And get this one on. I'm just reading through all my foam pads to get all the right shapes and sizes. This is why you need everything. You need all of them.
Yeah. It's the most annoying if you've not got something, isn't it, ready?
Not got the right size. Yeah, it's really frustrating. I might put this over here actually. Quite like that there.
Yeah.
Let's go to our little strip for this one. I've got one here that will work perfectly there.
Amazing.
So we'll just scooch that in underneath here, and then over to our tags. So to kind of stick these 2 together, if I just turn that over, I can just pop a little foam pad there, and it will kind of keep them together in that way. Let me just grab that. Let me just do that again because I nudged it, because we want to still be able to read our sentiment.
Yeah, definitely.
So if I just put a foam pad there, it's secured those 2 together. So I can stick that on at the top, and then we need to add some ribbon. It's essential.
You can't miss out on that.
It's essential. I mean, just look at the colours.
And it's $9.99 if you want to get that individually for all of that ribbon.
So beautiful, isn't it? I mean, look at all the colours here that we could use just with this card. You know, all of these would be perfect.
It's the fact as well, I mean, 24 metres
Yeah.
you're actually getting. That is such a huge amount.
It's massive, isn't it? I'm going to go with this one.
Yeah.
I like this one. So we're going to go with, it's just such an unusual colour, I think, isn't it? It's not,
It is. Yeah.
yes, very bridal.
It is
Yeah.
bridal, isn't it? Yeah, it could definitely go onto wedding cards.
Yeah, definitely.
I just love as well, you've got 12 different colours in
Yeah.
there, so you've got 2 metres of each, but they all seem to work so well together.
Yeah,
so you can
they
kind of take
do.
one, or you can kind of mix and match the few.
Definitely. And you can, you know, use multiple colours
Definitely, yeah.
on one card for sure. So we can just add that to the top of our tags. And I'm going to use a glue dot for this because this is where your glue dots are just ideal because you know you're going to get that instant grab.
Yes.
It's going to stick nice and securely. So just put my glue dot onto there and then just pop my bow over the top.
It's gorgeous.
And then we just need to add our insert. So I didn't pre-trim my insert because I wasn't sure what finish size our card would be. So let's get our trimmer for a second and just measure our finished card. So this is, it's just under 7 3/4. So if we trim this to 7 1/2, that should give us a nice kind of edge around. And then I'm going to flip that this way and just take off 1/4 of an inch
Okay.
that way as well. That should be right. My paper is a little fluffy because we're awaiting trimmer blades.
Oh, okay.
I can confirm they will be here on Sunday.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. People wait a long time for them. They seem like they're gone.
It's Saturday.
Wow.
It's Saturday, and
Okay.
we've
Sunday.
got trimmer blades coming back.
Brilliant.
It's very exciting.
Right, that's something to definitely tune in for.
Okay, so again, just going in with our purple glue stick because that's, again, just going to give us plenty of stick for an insert. Wiggle time if we need it. Let's move that up a little bit. There we go.
Lovely.
So that just finishes off
Doesn't it?
our card beautifully. We've got that gorgeous image that we've got on the front of the card as well, so we know that everything just works together. And you've just got that beautiful cutout detail. It just looks gorgeous, doesn't
Just
it?
absolutely gorgeous. It really is. It's beautiful. And you've used so little of
Yeah.
this whole collection to actually put that together.
Definitely.
Now, that Ultimate Collection is very popular. We know the Buy the Show is the most popular option at the moment. What I want to do is I want to show you through some bits individually, just so you can see everything that you're going to get within that Buy the Show, and then you'll know how to buy it individually price-wise, and of course, if you want the best deal, that's to buy it all. Now, we've had so many of you asking if you could have a look at the 8x8 paper pad individually. Generally, what tends to happen is people buy one of the collections, and then they buy an extra one of these as well. Now, it's straight in at £9.99, and just have a look at these images. All of it, of course, is double-sided. It's almost like you just don't want to not use any of it. It's that beautiful.
I know, it
It's
really
so
is,
exquisite.
isn't it? But you are getting 4 of each.
Yes.
So each side can have a go.
Yeah,
you know?
very true. And like you said before, I love that you can decoupage there for
Yeah,
them.
definitely.
But they've just managed with the kind of artistry of this to capture something that looks so real and so realistic.
Definitely. It is just gorgeous, isn't it? It's
Phenomenal.
Just, I don't know, it's just so peaceful, isn't it? And majestic. There's just no words.
No, it's got that sort of strength. It's ethereal. It's absolutely beautiful. So £9.99, of course, if you'd like to take advantage of this one. 48, okay, you've got of this double-sided with your pattern pages. There's 12 different designs and 4 of each of those as well. It's absolutely stunning in terms of what you can see there. And that is £9.99. Now, we also want to give you a look at the parchment. I've been talking about this. Oh,
Nice.
the moment I walked into the studio today just to have a look at the setup, I was like, I've never, in my opinion, this is the best parchment I've ever seen. I've never seen something I can compare in terms of parchment. Let me show you these images.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's absolutely incredible. And look how much is actually being fit onto each sheet as well, if you kind of want to cut into
Definitely. So you're getting 2 sheets which are like this. So they're almost like kind of topper tiles.
Yeah.
You've got different sizes in there as well. So you've got 2 of the larger images and then you have 4 of the smaller images. But these are ideal for kind of putting into apertures, trimming those down, making like little lanterns maybe, things like that.
Nice.
They look absolutely stunning. Because it's parchment as well, obviously you get that translucent feel as well. So you can kind of see through decorate, but you can't.
No.
So maybe like the top of boxes, the gift boxes, things like that.
Oh yeah, when you're saying gift boxes, I was thinking of this one. Because that to me, you know, it's good luck, it's wedding, the colours as well, when you sort of see that moving.
Gorgeous. It's like a galaxy full of horseshoes, isn't it?
Isn't
it's
it?
Just so beautiful.
It's absolutely incredible. And do you know what? Don't worry, we have more because...
Love this one as well.
Oh, I mean, it's like you've just captured that landscape just perfectly.
It's beautiful, isn't it? So think about using this with your horse dye as well, you know, so you've just created instant backgrounds for your horses.
Yeah.
It's just gorgeous.
Yeah, it's beautiful. And then these images that we talk about, oh my word. Absolutely exquisite. And what I love with parchment as well is you put it on white card like I'm showing here, it looks like this. If you popped it, and I've got some black card just here, if I just kind of just use that for one second, because you can see that what it sort of tends to do is then bring something totally different. It does,
and as will all of your other colours as well. If you pop some of the pinks behind there that's in the matte-tastic or the ivory,
oh yes,
you know, it's just going to give you a completely different look again.
Definitely.
So it's one of those products you need to have a play with.
You do, don't you? It's just look
just
again how lit that is.
Yeah, just see what works and what look you want, and when you put mirror card behind it, let me see, let me show you. When you put this behind, it just like illuminates the image. It's amazing, absolutely amazing.
Oh, I see what you mean.
It gives it almost like a pearlescent feel, doesn't it?
It does. I've never actually showed parchment with mirror cards.
Yeah.
Oh, it's amazing. And you're getting all of this for $9.99 with the parchment. So 16 sheets of parchment, 4 different designs, so 4 of each of those that you can see, of course, there as well. Absolutely incredible. So take advantage of those. Now, okay, I think these are going to sell out because we've already seen about 50% of this in people's baskets, okay? So I wish we had more, I have to say. We know how popular these are going to be. So you've got your MDF horseshoes. You've got all different sizes as well.
You've got 3 different sizes, I think, in there. So we've got the smaller one. Or maybe it's just 2.
You've got this size here, haven't you?
Maybe it's the smaller one and the bigger one.
I think it is. Yeah, I think it is 2 actually.
But I love the bigger ones. I've got those punch details in as well. So you could maybe thread some ribbon through those.
That's nice.
These are going to look fantastic whether you colour them in with your markers, whether you use embossing powders to give them that kind of glossy finish. They're just going to look amazing. You could be using them for home decor pieces. Maybe making like kind of mobiles and things like that. They look absolutely gorgeous, wouldn't they? But like you say,
in journals, or like photo albums, things like that as well.
Perfect.
Oh, it'd be lovely. And are you okay to sort of decorate these, paint these, anything like that?
Absolutely. As well? You can use anything really. You can use watercolour pencils, gilding flakes, embossing powders. Just felt tip pens if that's all you've got. You know, anything at all will work.
Okay, a lot of you coming through for these. £9.99, and just look at how many you're actually getting. And what else I love about them is, obviously with MDF, sometimes it's quite thin. Do you know what I mean? And you feel almost like it's not that sturdy. This has got a real thickness to it. You can feel that strength with it.
Definitely, this is the chunky stuff. So Leona from Glitzcraft actually cuts these for us, so you know it's the best quality.
That's what you can see there. Shelley, Carol, Heather, Alison, Lowry, Somerset Craft are nearly there. Rosemary, you're coming in for these as well. An incredible, incredible deal of £9.99 for you to be able to get those. Nearly 20% of those has gone. We've had some requests in asking for the stamp set, so let's come across to that next. Remember, this is all available in that Buy the Show with a £30 sale price as well. Look at these. Are these £8?
Yeah.
Gosh, that's amazing, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 stamps.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it?
Less than £1 a stamp. Oh my.
Top quality, photopolymer, made in the UK as well. So it's the best quality stamp set. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? Really beautiful sentiments.
And I love, Born to Ride, Life is Better with a Horse. This one I love. Live like someone left the gate open. I mean, that really sums up this collection, doesn't it? With the sort of freedom that we were sort of talking about. And courage is being scared and saddling up anyway. So all of those that you can see there, absolutely jam-packed with everything that we've got there. We've also got a die. Should we have a quick look at that as well? Because there is a die. Now, this is, as you can see, an absolutely huge die that we can see actually on this. Amazing opportunity. And I have to show you some samples because look at what that creates.
It's so nice, isn't it? Yeah, it is gorgeous. When me and Stacey were discussing like what kind of die set we could do with this, and she kind of came up with this, and I was like, yeah, this It's gorgeous.
So gorgeous. And I'm just thinking, like, you couldn't cut that out.
No.
You could be sitting there with
Oh
your
my
craft
words,
nets.
no.
Yeah,
Wouldn't
I
even
think
attempt
that,
it.
would it?
No.
And yet you've got that there, absolutely perfect cut that we're seeing, and that is at incredible £11.99 for you to be able to get that. So everything that we've showed you is of course available as part of the Buy the Show. It also includes the incredible cardstock that we've got and the whole of the Ultimate Collection as well. So there is so much that's coming through. But this is the most popular way to buy it, so I do want to bring that Buy the Show back for you. $99.92 is the price point that we should be at. But of course, not today. Written down on our sheet was $79, but Anne-Marie came in and said, no, I don't think I'm going to do that today.
No, we're not playing that game.
Yeah, let's go down to $69.92 instead. Now, do you know what I was suddenly just thinking at that price? So you're actually taking that home for about £35, right? So the Ultimate Collection is amazing, don't get me wrong, where you are getting, of course, your 8x8 paper pad, you're getting your toppers, you're getting your inserts, but you're paying £30 for that.
Yeah.
So what you could do, if you could stretch to another £5 today, that's only an extra £5 in essence, and you're going to get the parchment, you're going to get the ribbon, the MDF, you're going to get the dies, the stamps, the cardstock,
all of
that really home for just £5 more, and then you can pay the extra next month.
Yeah. Which in that meantime, you may have made all your cards, sold them all. Made £35 profit.
Yeah, definitely. Because I think when we saw your one, I do want to show a few more samples actually here as well. These are not going to be cards that you're going to be going, oh, let's sell it for a low price. They look so exquisite, so expensive.
Yeah, they're so beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
This one is gorgeous. I love how that one's been put together there.
I do.
That almost like concertina effect. And I love with our collections, you can be really frugal and just use one topper on a card, or you can really go to town and use multiples because it's such good value.
Yeah.
Like, how beautiful is that?
There. And that's what we're talking about with how it's almost caught the real sort of movement of horses.
Yeah,
and that's
definitely.
Hard to do, I think,
yeah, it is tricky. And that one is when I was talking about when you're doing the fussy cutting and kind of giving yourself that edge.
Yes, definitely.
And, you know, you don't have to go right into that detail. Make it easy for yourself.
Oh, look at this one, because I love the Dreamcatcher one, and that's been
gorgeous,
used beautifully on that one, hasn't it?
You could be popping feathers on here as well as embellishments.
Yeah. And I think as well with the colours, it's very unisex.
Yes.
You could make this for anybody, and I think it's sort of something where you could kind of make this for one of my younger cousins. I could make this for my nan.
It's touching all ages, isn't it? Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, definitely. So genders and all ages there. But honestly, they're just the most beautiful samples. This one as well.
That little patchwork effect with all the pages. It's
clever,
gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah. And that really does show actually as well the sort of patterns that we're getting in that 8x8 pad. So down today to $69.92 on that double split payment as well for you to be able to get this. And that is for your Buy the Show. So if you want to get absolutely everything with the biggest discount, then this is the way to do this. Rosemary, Barbara, Jen, you're all almost there. I think over a third of this has now gone. So massive well done if you get it. Should we look at another demo?
Yeah, so we're going to go to the parchment for this one.
Oh, yes, okay.
We just have to. It's so
absolutely
beautiful. So what we have got is a 6x6 card, and I've trimmed down my parchment panel so it's just under, and I've just kind of squared it off because it was a little bit more of a rectangular shape. And what we want to do is we want to cut an aperture into here so we can put that parchment behind there and have that translucent kind of feel. So I have, let me get my trimmer first of all. And what we want to do is cut a frame out of our mirror card. So this is where your trimmer is invaluable because it enables us to cut into our card, because obviously we don't want to cut it into strips, we want to cut a section out of the middle. So I am going to line this up to ½ inch. Okay, so I'm just using the guide on this side of my trimmer and just lining that up there. And I'm just going to drop the blade in and just press. So we've got a space at the top and a space at the bottom. Turn that around and do the same this way. Turn it around and do the same on this side. And just making sure you kind of slow it down when you get to the corner so you don't go all the way through.
Yeah.
It's very easy. Once you get into that groove, you just kind of go with it and end up cutting the whole thing out. And what you'll end up with is all 4 of those sides kind of cut. And then just to kind of, I always like to leave them a little bit short so that I can just go in with my scissors and trim out any kind of short little sections, rather than kind of crossing them and having like that kind of cross cut in the corner. There we go. We'll just go around to that one. Sometimes you have to figure out whether you need to go up or under with your scissors to get in. There we go. And then we should be able to just come around to this side here and grab that one. So what we've done is created that aperture effect. And then I've also gone ahead and trimmed one out of our double-sided paper so that we can get that kind of matte and layer effect to give us that frame. So that's one of those double-sided papers, and I love that combination of those blues together. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Okay, so then back to our card blank, and what we're going to do is to make this nice and easy is I'm going to just pop this on here. And rather than using my trimmer, I'm just going to go in with my pencil and just give myself a little pencil line, oops, like this. And then I can just go in with my craft knife. So if you don't want to use your trimmer all the time for doing this, you can obviously go in with your craft knife as well. It's just another way of getting that aperture into your card. You can use a ruler and a craft knife as well. If you don't fancy doing it freehand, you can absolutely grab a ruler and just use that as your guide. But we're just going to take out the middle here, and then we can start building all of this up. So as with kind of acetate parchment as well, you always kind of want to look at how you can stick it without it being seen.
Yeah, of course.
Now, one of the benefits of this being printed and having the design quite heavily printed is you won't actually see your tape through this. So, I know that I could stick this straight onto the front of a card, and I know I wouldn't see it, but we are actually going to kind of sandwich it in between our layers. So it is going to look nice and neat on the front and the back as well. So I'm going to go in with my skinny tape to get this on first. So just going in with our super skinny tape. Just like your foam pads, it's just as essential having all the different widths of tapes as well, because you need all the different ones for all sorts of different areas. So we'll go and just grab the backing off this first of all, and then we can stick our parchment in. And because we're using it in the aperture, we're going to get that light coming through it. It's going to give it such a different feel compared to just kind of regular cards on the mantelpiece. So just pop in that, oops, stuck to my fingers, get off. Stuck to my nails. There we go. And you can see instantly, you've got that lovely translucent effect. It's so, so beautiful. And then we'll get this frame on next. So again, going to go in with a slightly thicker tape this time. And that is going to go around all four sides, so we can add our layers over the top of this. There we go. So nice and simple, really. And you could be using your dies to cut the apertures if maybe you want a fancy shape. You can also use your dies to do maybe a circle aperture. But the images and the parchment is just so beautiful. You can keep it really simple. So we'll get this mirror one on next. So just lining up your corners, making sure it's nice and straight. You've not got any white edges where the card is. It's just going on there perfectly.
Lovely.
And then we get this one on. So this one's a little bit trickier because we've got like a mirror matte and layer either side. So getting that perfect is going to be tricky with tape. So we're going to use our construction glue. It's going to give us that wiggle room. It's going to give us that time to get this. So let me just add a little bit of glue on the back of this all the way around this frame. And, oops.
But it's watching this is what we were talking about it looking like amazing artwork.
So then we can
exquisite.
Just drop that in place and just make sure that's nice and secure. You don't need loads of construction glue when you're doing stuff like this because you don't want it to kind of splurge out anywhere, do you? Let me just give that a little wiggle. Then we've got your ever so special sentiment that we're going to put on here, which is just so sweet, isn't it? I just love that the sentiments are a little bit different as well. They're not all just your regular kind of happy birthdays. They're all that little bit different. So I'm going to put that down here, and then I'm going to go to my horseshoes. And I'm going to bring out our craft markers. so that we can add some colour to these. So I'm thinking that I'm going to go with the darkest blue, but I'm going to get one of these lighter blues out just to have a look. So your alcohol markers, obviously when we colour onto white, your colour's going to be really kind of, that's your blue, that's what colour it's going to be. But when we colour onto here, you've got that undertone of the MDF, so it's not going to be the exact same colour. So always have a little bit of a try. Your pastel colours are never going to look the same as they are on paper as they are in the MDF. Okay, so your darker colours are generally better. So I'm going to go with the dark blue on here.
Yeah, lovely.
Obviously you can go with your gilding flakes if you want to make them gold. You can go with embossing powders as well. But I just wanted to kind of keep to the blues for this one. So just going around the edges there. And your alcohol markers, they dry really quickly as well, so you know you can be using them immediately without getting yourself into a colourful blue mess. Oops. Let's get around the edges there. And then we can get these onto the card. So again, I'm going to go in with my glue dots for this, because it is going to give us a really good hold again. And what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to cut them in half. Because I don't want to be able to see all that adhesive once we've stuck this down. So we only really need like a little semicircle.
I think we've got some availability as well with the craft markers in those blue colours. So if you want to create this card exactly like this, then we will just pop those on so you can get them.
So just tuck in that little semicircle on the bottom of that horseshoe there. So we can just add these three down on here. I'll just grab one more. And again, just pop it at the very bottom edge there. It just gives you the perfect space. Oops, don't stick to my mat. It was like toast buttered side down then, wasn't it? And then I feel like we need to add a few gemstones.
Yes, always.
So I'm just going to grab some out of my mega storage box. Let's have a look what we've got, because I think we need the blues. Let's see. Oh, I think these will be nice, because these are like the shimmer ones as well, so they're not as sparkly as the regular ones. There is, you do get that sparkle, but it's, I don't know, it's almost like, I can't explain.
Just
it's
pops
like,
out
it's not as sparkly.
So
just dot some of these around, just kind of randomly.
Fabulous.
We're just good like that.
Why is it all that? In our, you do have an amazing amount of stash though, don't you, in terms of all your crafting bits?
Definitely.
You've kind of got everything to go at the moment you need it.
Okay, and then let's finish this off with our insert, which I know is around somewhere.
It's within these bits.
It's here, it's under the gemstones, it's under the gemstones. So we'll just pop this in, we'll just use a bit of construction glue because it's here and it's open. Just a little bit on the back there, just to get that in place. And I love that we can still see that image, like when the card's open as well. It just looks so gorgeous, doesn't it? There we go. Just give that a good fold there.
Oh, it's just gorgeous, isn't it?
So beautiful, isn't it?
So beautiful.
And I just love that kind of translucent feel with the parchment that you get. It's just magical.
So different, so magical, it really is. And obviously you've just seen the horseshoes popped on just there. Just want to show you just a couple of other samples with the use of the horseshoes, just so you can really see kind of how they just work. It just brings, doesn't it, another sort of dimension to the card, I think, really.
And you can keep them with the natural MDF colour perfectly with this collection. You don't have to add the colour if you don't want to. That one's so sweet, isn't it? And using those stamps as a background as well.
Good idea, isn't it?
They look really cool, don't they?
Yeah, so a few more samples for you just to have a look at there. Now, I just want to come back across to the Ultimate Collection just to remind you exactly what you're going to get within that, okay? Now, all of these bits are available individually if you want to get them. So you have got, of course, your inserts that are coming to you that you can see and Anne-Marie, of course, using to really finish off each of those cards. There's 36 sheets within those. It also comes with your topper sets that you can see. Amazing, amazing foiling, of course, that comes with these beautiful designs that we can experience on all of those those as well. Now there is 8 of these die-cut topper sheets. You're getting 2 of each of those as well that you can see here. And there's so much to use alongside those sentiments. You've got your border strips. You've then got your card that's coming to you as well. Now there's 8 that are foiled and 8 that is your non-foiled cardstock as well. And you can see the designs on these are just I feel like I've looked through this a lot today and I'm still getting blown away each time I look at it. So that comes, of course, within this as well. Look at that.
I feel like it took me ages to do my prep because I just kept stopping to admire everything.
I'm not surprised. And then, of course, it also comes with that amazing, amazing 8x8 paper pad that we're seeing. Double sides, so don't forget, of course, you've got those beautiful backgrounds alongside having those equestrian sort of images that we're seeing with these as well. And within this, you are getting 48 of those double-sided pages, 12 different designs, and there's 4 of each of those that you can get as well. So if you were buying these, of course, individually, you'd be looking at £9.99 for this. You'd be looking at £19.99 for this, £9.99 for this. But we're not doing this, are we? We're not going to do that, so we're going to give you this for free today, okay? So that means that you can get all of it for just under £30, okay? And that is going to give you a great taster, of course, of this collection, and you can just create so many bits as well. But what I would personally do is get all of that, okay? Because that is in the buy the show. But on top of that, you are going to get all of your parchment, okay? So that amazing parchment that you've just seen, of course, Anne-Marie using, is coming to you. The most incredible designs that we are seeing. Now, half the stock of the buy the show has now gone. It also comes, which we haven't had a proper look at yet, with this fabulous, oh my word, the colours that we're getting in this cardstock is just stunning, isn't it? It is
just gorgeous. Again, we've got those really deep, dark, moody, kind of muted tones in here. You have got a colour to work with all of the toppers, as you always do. But obviously everything here is matte-tastic, so it just means we can do a little bit more with it. We can add our stamps onto here. We can use any of our colouring mediums, like our craft markers, our watercolour pencils. It is just marvellous.
Not that one, to let you know, because that's the one we were showing with our parchment, wasn't we? Just to show you the other effects. But all the rest of the colours, of course, will be coming to you. On top of that, within Buy the Show, you've got the ribbons that you could see by seeing that matte cardstock, how perfectly that just works with it. So there's 24 metres. You've got such an array of different colours that you're seeing on that. On top of that, you are getting your die. Now, this is a large die.
It is, yeah.
And it's just when you actually see that die and then you see a finished sample as well, it's absolutely gorgeous, phenomenal.
Isn't it? And that's a tool for life. You know, you've got that, you look after that die, you've got it forever.
Exactly, yeah. So you've got that. You can see as well the stamp set that, of course, is coming to you also, where you've got some brilliant images, you know, with the words that we're seeing there: freedom, live, love, ride, my best friend. You've got just the simple, if you want it as well, horseshoe that we've got there. So really something that you can use with so many different bits. And then on top of that, you have got your MDFs. So you've got all of these that are coming to you as well on the horseshoes. So the best way to get this is to get everything, of course. It should be £99.92, £30 saving, which means we've basically thrown in the Ultimate Collection for free. And it's on split pay, so you can actually take it home for £35, or just under £35 to be able to get everything. And there's not been a collection that I can think of that could compare to this.
No, absolutely not. It's definitely something really unusual, something a little bit different to what we kind of brought as well. You know, we do lots of like florals, things for men, things for kids. But this is just so different because I think everyone can appreciate how beautiful this artwork is. And the fact that we can use it for so many different people, so many different occasions. It's just gorgeous.
Do you think we can squeeze a fast demo?
Yes, I'm sure we can.
Okay,
we can.
We will manage to just squeeze a quick extra demo in, because I know when we've got a brand new collection, and it is of course this exclusive, you want to see as many demos as you can. And you know, when we look over at the steppers over there as well, you can just see how much you are actually getting within the Buy the Show. It is a huge collection, which you're going to be able to make so much from.
Okay.
Right, what are we going to do?
So we are going to do a cat flap card.
Okay.
I don't know if you'll be aware of these.
No,
this
I'm
is
not
something
sure.
that our cats.
Okay.
Do you not know about this, Laura? A cat flap.
Is it inspired by cats?
So our cat came up with this kind of card design. So we call it cat flap.
I like that name.
So yeah, so that's what we do. So I'm going to do a little bit of sticking first of all. So let me try and get all my tape on super quickly.
Okay.
Because this is the boring bit. That bit isn't very exciting. Onto here as well. So this has all come from the one piece of cardstock. So I've taken this lovely large 8x8 square and this edge here, which was at this side, that's got that lovely kind of dapple effect, which is also on the horse. So again, just showing how everything works together so beautifully. And then this is our mirror, just for mats and layers.
Yeah.
So we're going to pop this together first of all. So this one's going to go onto here. And this is going to go on the inside of our card. Okay, so let's get this nicely lined up with our gold mirror, giving us that lovely golden edge all the way around. And then the tape off here. And then we're going to open our card out so the opening is at the top. And we're going to stick this onto the inside up to that score line. Okay, and then we're going to close that up. Pop these two together. So again, just using tape for this. And I think this is just going top and bottom, the sides. Yep. It's always that worry when you stick it down that you meant the gold to be all the way around and not just top and bottom at each side. And then this I'm going to bring right over to this edge.
Okay.
Like that. And then we're going to cut away the white sections. Okay, so I put it over to that side so that when we cut that white part away, we're still going to see this horse.
Oh, yes.
Okay, and you could go in with scissors, craft knife, trimmer here, anything you prefer. But I'm just going to go in with my craft knife, just flip it around while I do this side. And just go down that edge there. And then open out the card. And you want to actually cut this up to the mirror now to remove these two sections. So that one there and that one there. So that's creating that kind of flap at the front. So this is why it's called a cat flap.
Yeah, okay,
That's all it is. And it was Cat that came up with it. So it's cat flap.
So nice.
It's its official name. So popping that out of the way for a second while we go to our topper. And I'm just going to snip out my main image.
Yeah.
Because again, we've got that beautiful inner frame. I'm going to take out that inner frame as well because I don't actually want to use this for this card. But I do always say that these are the best ones to keep because we can use these for absolutely anything.
Definitely.
You know, if we go to our cardstock there that's not foiled, we can instantly add foil to anything. So always keep those ones. But we're going to stick this one onto the parchment and then put a topper back in so we've got that kind of parchment background going on.
Again, that as parchment, I'm like, wow.
I know. It's just so gorgeous.
I would personally be buying additional parchment
me
to go
too.
with this collection.
Me too, because you are going to absolutely love it.
It's just such a good price.
So just going around there with our foam pads. Just grab that off there and then put this on and just get it right down to the kind of edges and the sides so you just don't have quite as much to cut off. I always like to just make it a little bit easier, less wastage as well. So we can just...
If you want that parchment as well, it is on the side of your screen just there with the code, and it's £9.99 if you want it individually, or of course it's already as part of the Buy the Show as well.
Okay, so let's get this onto here. That's going to go onto here.
Okay.
Loads of time. I can slow down a bit now.
Dan's like, about a minute and a half. Ah, easy.
Loads of time. I know, I reckon we could. So let's get that on to there. And we're going to add a little bit of a ribbon strip. Oh, it's all messy over here though. Where's my skinnier one? So I'm just going to add this little border across the bottom of here. Now I was going to do some fancy little things with our ribbon. I was going to do like a little braid with the ribbon on here, but we're not going to have time for that. So we'll I'll do that at 7 o'clock.
Okay, perfect. Yeah,
I'll do that at 7. I'll do it at 7. Chill out. You'll still be here, won't you, Dan?
Dan will still be here.
So we'll put that on there.
Perfect.
This one, where's everything when you need it? Like,
it's because we got everything out.
it's because it's rushing me now. Oh, where's my...
There we go.
It's your fault. Put that up there. There we go.
Amazing. That is absolutely gorgeous. It really is. Oh, so you've seen like all three of those demos. You know, there's so many other sort of beautiful, beautiful samples that I've been able to show with you. We've put everything onto the website individually. So if you want to get any bits individually, you can do. But the best way to buy stuff, of course, is this, which is buy the show for that price. We'll be back with Anne-Marie in an hour's time. So tune in then.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobbymaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hello. Well, this is exciting.
This is exciting, lovely face, because I haven't seen you for like ages. You produced a human.
I did.
Since
yes.
I last saw her, she's
Yes.
produced a whole human being.
I actually fit, you know, behind the desk.
I know,
together without
last time
standing
she was
back
like
here.
this, and everyone was like, should we stand back as well? I don't know what to do.
Yes, and I was having to run for a wee break about every hour, so
It was nice.
But yes, Nola is here, and she's lovely. She's a very, very easy child. So as we
like
were
that.
talking about this, wasn't
We
it,
like
the
that.
difference of our two children? My two very different.
You usually get one of
children,
each.
so, yeah. Now, when I saw that we were doing the birthday celebrations, and it was my first day back, I was like, this is exciting.
It's so exciting because it's AC, right? So American Crafts, we are memory. What a thing to do a birthday show for, right? And we've got so much today as well. So there's 2 shows. We've got newness.
We have, and we have got a giveaway as well. We also need to announce our winners from yesterday, and then we'll talk about everything that's brand new that we're bringing to you today. So shall we say who won yesterday.
People won the things by buying the things, and we've got the people who did it.
Yes. So the 1 o'clock winner was Karen Ashdown. Now these prize bundles are massive.
Yeah, they are.
So well done, Karen. That will be coming to you. The 2 o'clock winner was Leslie Brooks. So congratulations, Leslie. And then the 3 o'clock winner, we have got,
that's a gorgeous name.
Yeah, Roberta Pepperday.
What? That sounds like Katniss Everdeen.
Yeah. So, yep, you have one as well. And then also a 7 o'clock winner that we had, which was Margaret Moore.
Woohoo! Well done, Margaret.
And we are going to do another deal in this hour. So we will let you know that if you shop, if you buy anything with this hour, you are automatically popped into the prize deal. And you will, of course, be the winner of this. I mean, look at that as a bundle. It's amazing.
That is... Now, I'm going to take a guess in my head. I reckon that's a good 250 quid's worth of prize, possibly more.
Oh, wow. Okay.
And the printmaker and the crocodile that you see on there are my two of my most used tools, that along with my trim and score.
Gosh, and you're going to get all of that, one of you. So if you buy, you're in the draw, and then one of you tomorrow, it will be announced who is the winner for that as well. Now, you said newness. This is amazing, isn't it? So we have got 2 things that are coming to you that are brand new for us here at Hobbymaker, and we have actually put them as a bundle. Now remember, it's a birthday, remember it's deals, we will explain to you why we've actually done this. So we have got the 8x8 precision press. Now we've never had this size before.
No, funnily enough, I'll be totally straight with you. This is not a new product from AC, it's new to Hobbymaker, which is really exciting. Why is it really exciting? Well, it's really exciting for me because, and I was just saying this before the show, and I can say hand on heart, again, the same as my trim and score yesterday. The reason that they've given me a new one to demonstrate is because the one that I've got at home is black, because I use it all the time. It is my main stamping platform. I've got loads of stamping platforms. I've got the hinged ones, you name it. If there's a stamping platform, I've bought it in the hopes that it will do what I want it to do. Finally, I think it's about 1.5 years ago, 2 years ago, I got my hands on this, and I've never changed since. So this is my daily use. It's absolutely incredible. It's got everything I need on it, and I absolutely blooming love it. So I am so chuffed that I get to give it to you guys, because you get the chance to know how awesome.
Size, but it's very portable at the same time, which is what I think I love.
Absolutely, and I know a ton of demonstrators use this. Maybe not on air, but I know a ton of them have got it, and they use it. It's really precise, really easy. So this is going to be a boon, and we can get it at such an awesome price.
Yes, such an incredible price today. So that is something we're bringing, but with that, we've got a new tool that we're going to be bringing.
It's not a hockey puck.
Now look at that. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? I just love the colour. I love the way it's
beautiful.
been put together.
But it's also, so you might have seen these before, these are pressure tools, and it's ordered to help you do your stamping. Do I use it mainly for my stamping? No, I often use it for my scan and cut, and I've brought a mat through to show you what I mean. And we did it yesterday. Why are they important? So I've used pressure tools for years, and I mainly do use it with my scan and cut, if I'm totally honest, but especially with dexterity issues. But the one thing with stamping that's the most annoying thing about stamping, and I have never claimed to be the world's best stamper, I'm not. Some people have just got this weird knack of getting it right every time. I don't. Now, the great thing about stamping platforms is we don't have to get it right every time, of course, because we can replace and go back in where we need to. However, with one of these, you're more likely to get it right first time because it burnishes down. So you don't need to do this thing that we all do as crafters, where we do our little tippy-tappy cat paws. You don't need to do that anymore. You literally just push, rub, and it will burnish it. Now, the great thing about that is it also works with your Milli acrylic blocks. So if you aren't into having a stamping platform, it does the same job on these as well. So it's basically, it's a cold iron.
Yeah,
so it's exactly what it is.
So it's basically making it easier in many respects to be able to do everything.
And dexterity issues as well, like you've got, you know, all of the bits sitting in here as well. But I'll show you it for all of the bits. We've got such an exciting show.
Oh, we have. Now, we will give you a chance, by the way, to get that individually, because we know that a few of you might want a couple and things like that as well. So it's on the website. If you want to pre-order with this, it's not at its final price, so ignore the price that it's currently sitting at. It will go significantly lower. Now, what I want to let you know is in a minute, we are going to be taking that new tool and the stamping platform, the 8x8, down to an extraordinary price. Now, if you watch after the show, I'm just going to put this into context of where the price would be, okay? We would be putting the 8x8 on its own. We're not selling it individually today, but if we did, we would have that on the website at £39.99.
Which is about right for, actually, it's quite reasonably priced for a stamping platform. They're normally, especially the hinge ones, well, you're looking at 65 quid.
Yeah, and especially for the precision of this, as we know
It's
how
AC,
good it actually
and
is.
it's the peg system, and I will talk to you about the peg system as well in a minute.
Perfect, and we will be seeing, of course, demos with this. But what I would say is just sit there with that £39.99 in your mind and ignore it, because we are not going to do that today. It is the birthday celebration, so we're actually going to be taking the 8x8 down to a lower price, and you'll be able to get it going forwards on the web. Do you want to see this deal?
Oh, it's exciting.
Wait for this, okay, because
Both of them.
today, £29.99, and this is coming to you for free. Thrown in for free, because that is the deal price for this is £29.99. That's where you'll see that in the future on the live shows. On the web, it will be £39.99, and this free today. Why do we do that? Brand new free. It's just,
because
it's
it's the
amazing.
birthday launch, and you got to have some things that are special, right? Now, I have been begging from them to get the 8x8. This has been an absolute boom, because the one I've got, and I do have an older one that I used to use, looks like a hockey puck. It just looks like, you know, the ice hockey.
Okay.
And everyone used to ask me if I'd stolen it from an arcade, which I had not. Now we've got one that actually looks officially we are, but it's weighted, whereas my other one isn't weighted. This one is weighted at the bottom, so the pressure is significant.
Brilliant.
And it really helps you push down, get that even point of pressure on your stamps, and that's important, because it means all of the ink that sits on your stamp is transferring to the paper below it in an even way. So it's really, really good for doing all of the things that we need to. When I start talking to you about the precision press, you'll suddenly realise what an actual deal this is, because honestly, this precision press ain't just for stamping.
No, and our balloons have just arrived. They've just got super excited from that 3D.
Behind with balloons. Do you want me to just take them, Becky? Would that be easier?
There you go. I'm going to let you know that we don't have like infinite number of this bundle. Okay, there you go, Carla. Perfect. Now, a quarter of the stock has gone already of this bundle, so we can only offer a certain amount where we are giving you this amazing precision press for £29.99, and we are throwing in the new pressure tool for free with this bundle, okay? You will be able to get that pressure tool individually, but why would you want it? You'd want both with it.
Well, the other side is, when we do give it to you individually, it's on a super low price, which we probably won't ever match again, because it is the birthday launch. We've got this for 2 days. So we had it yesterday and today. So everything you get today are deals that we probably won't match again, because it's a stupid birthday thing.
Exactly.
Not stupid for you, but you know, it's getting the prices down.
It's the best time to watch, isn't it, whenever we do this?
Oh, it's exciting to have you back.
Should we see then how amazing this is and sort of see how it works?
So let me explain this to you first of all. So it's a stamping platform. So, but what is bouncy, which I love bouncy platforms, because they make things really, really easy. So I can do all of the bouncy. But when I take this off, you can see that it's got the holes around it, and you can see it's got the peg system here. Now the way that works is, just suspend your imagination for a minute. If that was a piece of paper, you just butt it up, okay? And it is where it needs to be, and you've got your magnets. Now, what I want to talk to you about is this, though. If you've got certain points of the AC stencils, there are some stencils that use this same system. So you put your stencils in. You can do layering stencils on this, because you can do all of your work with it. You put your stencils in. This mat comes out. You can use it with or without. Now it's for stenciling.
Okay.
So it's not just a one-trick pony. This does both. AC have got stamps and stencils, and they work in that same line with that peg system. I'm sure that will be developed even more as well. So you've got all of the elements working together. AC don't do things by half. We know this. Now, they've got these little rubber feet here, which are bouncy. So that's what goes in here. And we're inserting pressure on them. Because you've got all 4 that sit, and they sit in these corners, it's absolutely equal pressure. Now, that means by placing this down, as soon as I press in the middle, I'm getting even pressure dispersed right across the 4 walls of the system. If I just press down here, I'm going to get myself in a pickle, because it's going to raise. So you don't do that. You've got to put your pressure in the middle like you would with any stamping platform, but you're going to get even pressure. Then add in this, and away we go. Now, what that means is, as far as cardstock is concerned, just bear with me because I'm just going to cut some.
Yeah.
So if I take my all-in-one and just make sure I've got the blade side right.
Yep.
Take this. The amount of times I've done this on air and had my score on, and then just take this, whip it across, and I'm up. Take it to the end, Carla. That might help.
Yeah.
Do a 6x6 on here. So I've got those. I've got 2 to work with. That helps. So all we're doing, placing it in, corner to corner, magnet wherever you want it. Now, my experience has been that your magnets want to be as near to the stamp as you can get it and as far in as you can get it, especially when you're using brand new stamps. And I'm going to be using brand new stamps today.
Okay.
So just to have a word with you about that, which is nothing to do with AC at all, but stamps in general, a lot of you will know this, but if you've never used a stamp, it may be something you haven't heard before. All stamps come with a coating. And that coating, when they're brand new, makes them sticky automatically. So if I put this down on here, and then I try and do my stamping with it, there's a good chance it's going to lift my paper. Yeah. So you want to get your magnets in as near as possible. If you're working on a really small piece of cardstock, the best advice I can give you is get hold of a baby wipe and give your stamps a wipe before you ever start stamping it. That'll stop it sticking. You can use static bags, all different kinds of ways. But the way it works is, where I've got the actual, indents of my stamp, I place it face down, got my magnet sitting, put this on, push. That's going to lift. So now I've got my stamp on this bit, and it's always going to ink in the same place. So I'm just going to take some pigment ink here, place it on, nice and sticky. And then you all know the principle here of stamping, but what I can do with this is lay it exactly where I want it. It's always going to land in the same place. Yeah. So I place it down. Normally I would do my pitty-patty, but I don't need to, because now I've got this. So I can lay even pressure across the whole of the stamp. If my stamp was the full size, that's when it really starts to come into its own, doesn't it? Because if this was a full size stamp, that's almost impossible to pitty-patty and make sure it's the right way. Whereas with this, you can go in through the whole of that cardstock. And that, to me, is just incredibly important. Hey up, she says, I still missed the end of it. So what we're trying to do here is establish that the stamping platform that we've got has got even pressure across the whole thing. But the fact that it, again, uses stencils from the AC collection, and I'm sure we've had some on Hobby Maker before that have got the holes in for the peg system. Okay. That means we can do layered stamping, layered stenciling. You can get both of those done with just this one tool.
Okay, that is amazing.
That's impressive because they're not all equal. You know yourselves they're not all equal. Yeah. So most of the demonstrators I know use this particular stamping platform. We all do, because it's just one of those things that just does what it says on the tin. But it's about getting your pressure in. That corner is really important. That's going to be your most important. I always keep it at the top. That's my right-hand side, isn't it? Top right, because I'm right-handed. So I always keep it up at my top right-hand side. Always keep my magnets close. Yeah. It just means that I always know that I'm going to put it back in the right place. But if you're left-handed, you would obviously just turn it and do it that way. So it works in both.
Brilliant. Really
aces. Yeah. So shall I stamp another? Yeah. Shall we just play with some butterflies?
So over a third of the stock has now gone in terms of this deal. So remember, what we have done is we've gone to the deal price on the 8x8. We have then thrown in that new pressure tool for free, okay? That is happening today because it is the birthday celebrations. It's not something that we're planning to obviously repeat. We are also on pre-order. I can see it's going absolutely wild. You can pre-order and buy that brand new pressure tool as well. Ignore the price that it says on the website. That's not the price we're going to go to, and I know lots of you are going to want to stock up with that as well to ensure you get it today on the birthday deal price. Right, here we go.
So I've got ink on my acrylic block, so I may end up transferring that because this is going to place pressure, so it's going to depend on how thick your stamp is, if that makes sense. If you're working with the very thin stamps, there's a chance that that ink will transfer to your card, so you're going to have to be careful to wipe that. Did I bring anything to wipe it? No. Am I that organised as a human? No.
I'm going to use the bottom of my dress. That's my life,
usually
really.
I just usually use my hand. They've told me to stop. But again, we're just going in with that pressure. It's just a case of pushing that down. Now, if I'm going to try and just push that as hard as I can to try and get that top bit to transfer to my paper, I'm actually going to try and endeavour to do that. Let's see if it works. Perfect.
Lovely. Yeah, absolutely perfect.
Okay, so it's about just making sure you put the pressure across the whole thing. Now this is going to come in the most useful. So some of the stamps that I've got that are AC stamps, and I love them, they're so pretty. They sent me, I've just got this one example here. I might have some more in my bag over there.
Oh, yes.
12 by 12 border stamps.
Wow, that's amazing.
And I love these because to do borders is such an impressive thing.
Yeah.
But if I was to turn this round and place it here, and I was to try and get an even spread of those dots first time round, that's going to be really difficult. Now, with any single stamping platform in the whole of the world, you're going to have a little fraction of a millimetre give either way.
Okay.
If I'm working with tiny dots, that's actually going to cause me a problem. And that's why this stamping platform, and that's why your pressure tool is so important, because once my acrylic platform is on the top, I can go straight over with that. Now, the other thing about this whole platform as well is, if I was making a project that had, shall we say, lots of elements on it and I wanted to stamp on top of it, I just get rid of the bottom base and I just use the acrylic piece, put it onto whatever project I'm working on. This probably isn't high enough, but I just put it on whatever project I'm on and press.
Okay. Yeah.
And use your pressure tool, push it down. Because you've got your pressure tool, which allows you to get more pressure, you'll be able to get straight onto the paper. I didn't actually ink that, but you can see,
Still came off.
without using the whole tool and just using that acrylic, I can now get it exactly into tiny corners. I can do loads of things everywhere. That is why it's the stamping platform of choice for crafters.
And do you know, if you've already got a stamping platform, you've already got this one, what you might want to do is you might be thinking about Christmas now. A lot of people are buying the Christmas things. You could buy this for somebody as a present and then keep the tool for yourself. Well, why not? They're not going to know you got that for free, are they? So, now, we are going to bring the tool live. About 50% of this bundle that we've put together with that for free has now been allocated. But we are about to bring the tool to you individually, because I can see lots and lots have gone on pre-order. We know a lot of people will want a couple of these.
Yep.
You know, you'll want one on the go, you'll want one to have, you know, in your craft room, you'll want them for the different ways that you're going to use it as well. Yep, with your acrylic blocks.
So you can put pressure on at even terms.
I think we should get straight down from the price to you. So £12.99, not going to be the deal price today. Lots of you already bought it, saw that on the web, happy with that price.
You're going to be excited.
Yeah, but it's the birthday. We like to bring you something new. I do feel like we are makers always do it a little bit better than anywhere else. You know, it just looks so good. You can feel that kind of comfort with it.
Isn't it?
It is though, isn't it?
Yeah.
And we have got, in 6 seconds, another drop on this. Okay, so to Penny, to Pauline, to Veronica and Sue and new crafters, Christine, Andrea, North Yorkshire, South Yorkshire, everyone who's already bought this, doesn't matter, everybody pays the same low price, under a tenner, for something new.
Oh, fun we are.
I know, and I'm just thinking, I know, like, we enjoy crafting and we enjoy taking our time, but if you are sort of stock making, you're doing your Christmas cards, you don't want to keep having to press down time and time again.
It's the margin for error, isn't it? Every time we re-ink and we put it down, although with stamping platforms are brilliant, don't get me wrong, like we would not be where we are with stamping without them. But because that little margin of error is there, if you're making a really beautiful card and you get it just a tiny bit out, you know how frustrating it is. Using a pressure tool takes that away. On the whole, you'll still get the occasional one, like I did it the first time, where you'll forget to put a pressure on a certain point of it. You're going to have to just get used to it. But to be able to then go, do you know what? I can get a full stamping out on this, and I'm not going to miss the pressure point, because we've got this that gives us it. And it's, if you feel it, it's weighted at the bottom.
Oh, yes.
So if you feel the handle at the top, it's weighted
down, isn't it?
So you've got, I mean, it's not heavy, but it's weighted down, so it's putting that pressure. What that means is we don't need to put as much pressure on it. Now, what I'll say to you is that it's felt on the bottom, so it's not going to disturb anything. And the other thing I'll say to you about this tool, and I said this yesterday on a show if anybody saw it, and I've said it this morning as to what I will use it for most, but it's this.
Yes, okay.
This is the bane of my life, and this is why I own a pressure tool in the first place.
Right, we're going to see how to use it. Our phone lines are completely full. There is about a 1 to 2 minute wait on the phone lines at the moment to be answered, so just bear with us. A lot of people buying 2s, 3s of these as well, so well done to you.
So you can see here I've lost all the sticky on this mat.
Yeah.
It's tacky. I feel it? It's tacky.
Yeah.
It's not sticky. Now, I'm somebody who doesn't like to re-stick my mats unless I actually have to. I'm terrible for it. There's enough stick on here for me to get this through my scan and cut a couple of times. But if I don't burnish it onto the mat, then it's not going to stick. So you can do this and you can hope for the best, but it's not enough pressure on it.
Yeah.
What I need is that adhesion to be there. Don't get me wrong, it's still not going to be the tightest stick as it was when I first got the mat, but by using this and burnishing it through, this is for your silhouette, your scan and cut, your cricket, your Sizzix, any of those machines where we're using a mat. By doing this, I'm going to get glue or adhesion on the most points where there's adhesion still on the mat. That's going to then adhere to the paper. Now, why is that important? Well, it means I don't have to re-stick the whole of the mat, because there will be pieces on here that have still got adhesion. There's others that won't have as much. I can still pull it away very easily, but it's going to hold enough for it to go through my cutting machine quite a few times, which it would not, because it wasn't sticky when I first came to it. And that's why I owned one of these in the first place, because I got to the point where I was just, I don't want to keep sticking my mat. And this way, it lasts me a lot longer, because I can just get that point of adhesion. And do you know what? For just doing that for a couple of seconds, it's much quicker than me having to keep re-sticking. Now, I'm not going to say it's the magic answer. You are still going to have to sort your mats out and you know, do all of those things, but it's going to take you a lot further. And that gives me, on a mat that's not sticky, you can hear it. And that's on a mat that wasn't sticky.
Yes, yeah.
That's what your pressure tool does. Listen, it's a no-brainer. And if you're getting it free in the bundle,
I know.
that's even more of a no-brainer.
We'll get another one here. Now, we did say it's the birthday today. Now, we're not meant to be going lower than this price. We will not be going lower going forward. Now, this is on Carla.
I begged for this morning.
Literally
I
on
begged.
Carla.
And then I had a tantrum. And then I had another tantrum. And then I took a tantrum to management. And now you get this.
Yes, so
Thank you.
today and today only, in 1 minute, we are going to take this tool to an even lower opportunity. Now, I want to let you know that we're incredibly lucky that we've got over 800 available, okay? So we've got a big stock quantity. If we didn't, you'd have been told straight no.
I'd still tantrum.
Because we've already sold over 200 of these, so we are, we could quite easily sit at this price, we'd bring it back in on another show, it has sold out in 2 shows. But instead, we are going to do a one-off deal today for the birthday. In fact, is there any chance, Becky, that you could just show my call screen on there? Could you show all 4 of the rows? I just want the whole screen being shown.
The only person that's happy about this in this whole building is me, and you at home. You're happy too. They're not happy.
Just us, because we're on here. But have a look at this full call screen, if we can have a look at all of it, because look, it's full. We don't need to go lower. That's all the people waiting to still check out. We can't fit all the names on of everybody who's checked out. Lots of people getting 2s, constantly updating. But because of Carla,
It's birthday.
a one-off deal price today on the brand new stamping pressure tool from We Are Makers. Are you ready for this? This is crazy. £6.99.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, you need to get some messages in saying thank you very much.
I did not want you paying $9.99 for it. I know it will go to $9.99 when they put it on and it's not birthday. That's fine. But listen, it's birthday season. And if I can drain any kind of bargain out of them, I'm doing it.
Exactly.
We've got some great deals on AC cardstock later on as well. I full on tantrum, just so you all know.
We love it. We love you being in here because then everybody benefits. That's the thing. So you've seen how easy it is to obviously use that pressure tool. You've seen how it works, the stamping platforms. Like you said, if your mats lose the sticky, do you know what's happening? People are coming back in and getting a second.
Yeah,
because,
of course.
Realistically.
Well, especially if you've got a cutting machine as well. Well, listen, first of all, we lose everything. Well, I do. I won't speak for you all. I'm terrible at losing things.
I am.
So I always have multiples of things anyway. But the second thing is I like to keep, especially because if I'm doing, because my brain works the way it does, if I'm working on a scan and cut, everything else goes away.
Yeah.
So I have a pressure tool that always sits with my scan and cut, and that comes out with me when I'm using it because I need it for my mats. But then when I finish with that, that goes away and I might bring out my stamping, my card making, those sort of things. So then my pressure tool for that comes out. So it's worth having 2. Is it worth having 3? For people like me with my brain, of course, because I'm going to lose all of them. All
and different
of them.
bags, you know, some people craft on the train, on the way to like work or anything, so you might want them in all different places. And just think of this, right? We're doing the giveaway today, which you said is around £250. So you could pay £6.99 today.
No.
We could tomorrow be announcing, for example, Susan in West Yorkshire's just got hers, the last person to buy it. Imagine £6.99 and then we say, oh, you've got this. Absolutely amazing. So it is well worth you doing this. We're at £6.99 for a one-off day opportunity for you to be able to get this, which is absolutely remarkable. Big waits on the phone lines, 2 to 3 minutes, I think, but you'll be answered next. Daphne, Patricia, you're almost there. Julie, Angela, Debbie, Georgina, Anne, Annette, Susie, West Mids, you're all going to be answered shortly. So just hang on to those phone lines. It's because it's a deal like this.
It's so exciting. Yes, I did just clean my stamping platform on my dress. Do I have any shame? None.
No.
Does the ink go through my dress and onto my legs? Yes. Do I then think I'm really badly bruised? All the time.
I feel like as soon as you're a mum, there is no, you're never clean, are you? I got changed a second before I left today because I was like, no, not Carla, me. As a mum,
I do get showered occasionally.
No, but I was like, I'm going to turn up to work covered in milk, you know what I mean? Or I'm just like slobber or something.
Yeah, all of the good things.
Yeah. Now, we will quickly just come back to that amazing deal that we are doing as well, where we are giving you the 8x8, first time we've had it here on Hobby Maker, which is coming with this for free, okay? So we have done a deal price on the 8x8, and then we're also giving you this for free. Over half the stock of this bundle for £29.99 has already gone, but you've still got a chance because half the stock is, of course, still there for you to be able to get that as well. And it's just brilliant. Like you say, there's a lot of stamping presses around, but there's a big difference between how good they are.
There's certain ones. Listen, if you are somebody who is a stamper, that's your main trade.
Yeah.
You're already going to have all the stamping platforms. You're already going to try them. My thing was, everybody seemed to, when I first came into the crafting industry properly, everyone seemed to use the hinge platform things, and I was like, right, okay, that's obviously the way to go, because I didn't know. So I was just like, oh, I'll copy what everyone else is doing. You know, this seems to be the thing, right? Hinge platforms seem to be what's on telly all the time, la, la, la. So I was going for that, and I just couldn't get on with them quite well enough. The hinges seemed to move a little bit, which made my stamps move a little bit, and I was struggling with it. That's just me. I was just struggling a bit. And it wasn't until I kept seeing the demonstrators when they were backstage and everything else using this, and at that point I was just like, I'm going to have a go with it, and I bought it. It wasn't one that AC sent me. I bought it, and I've used it ever since. It's just my daily one because it worked. You know, sometimes it's just easier to go for something that just works, right? Yeah. Rather than struggling and thinking. Because the other thing is, and I'll be totally honest with you, I really waffle, and I'm aware of this. But the other thing is, I started to feel like I was failing because for me, I couldn't get the stamping right, and I was just like. I just think.
And did you find it transformed when you used something different?
Yeah, because I just listen. I still make mistakes, but I was at the point where I was just like, this is just not something I can do. I can't stamp. And then I was like, actually, stamping's not that difficult.
Yeah.
Why can't I get it right? Got this, could get it right, and I thought, oh well, that's why. Because you know, there
the
you go.
right tools, the right equipment, absolutely.
I've got no idea if this is the right way or not. Yeah, that's the right way. I'm just. If it's upside down, turn the paper around. It's fine. Where there's a will, there's a way. So I'm going to put that in. Always make sure you use your magnets because you do not want your paper lifting. So I'm going to use one that's a little bit bigger so we can look at that pressure tool, see how it's going through. But it's really, really pretty. It's got lots of wording on. This is an AC one. So I'm just going to use that. Again, get it to stick using your pressure tool. Take all of the, you know, thingy away, the issues. So this one should stamp better because it's not a brand new stamp. If it's a brand new stamp, like I say, you're going to get points that do not stick. So that's what happened when we first used it, because all stamps have got a coating on from the factory. That's across the board. Doesn't matter which ones you buy, that's across the board. They all have a coating on. I use a wet wipe to get rid of mine. That works fine. Other people do different things. It's just a wet wipe's quick and easy for me. I'm all for the quick and easy. Pressure tool, just burnishing along, as we go right to the end of that pressure tool, because it's putting the same pressure on the whole detail, if I've inked my stamp correctly, there's no reason why this isn't going to be a perfect imprint. If I haven't, then it won't.
Okay. Lovely. Yeah, absolutely perfect, isn't it?
So it's about just making sure you're inking. Like I say, stamps that come from the factory. If you're just brand new to stamping and you're using something and it's just not working and you've just opened a packet of stamps, that's not what you're doing. That's all to do with the stamp itself. Just wipe it off with a wet wipe. Give it a couple of goes, ink it a couple of times, stamp it out on rough paper a couple of times, and then start using it properly. Usually 3 or 4 times. We condition them, basically. You've got to condition your stamps before you use them. Okay. It's simple as that. Perfect. I love my precision.
Oh, absolutely love it. So keep coming through for this, okay? As we say, these are birthday deals that we can do today. Now, I'm very excited about what we're going to do next, actually, because it's the first time I've seen this in person.
Of course it is.
Yes, I did actually watch back the show with you and Zena when you did the launch of this, and I was absolutely blown away. I really was. I just thought, this is so clever.
This changes stamping.
Yeah, and do you know what? I was looking on the website before the show today at some of the reviews, okay? And the amount of reviews that were written on there saying, this is a game changer, this is my best tool I've ever had. It's just, you know, they constant, different people saying all these things.
Who was I speaking to yesterday in the green room? Oh, God, my memory's so bad. I was speaking to somebody in the green room here yesterday, and they'd bought it, and they just said, and they were a stamp, and they said, just changed everything for me.
Yeah. It will come to you when you're not thinking.
Who was here yesterday? It felt like it was only me here yesterday, I'll be totally honest.
Mainly you.
There was a lot of me going on.
So this is the rotating precision press that we've got here. Maybe Maria?
Maybe.
Somebody. And we are going to be able to actually show how this works, aren't we?
Yes.
And it is just so clever.
The rotating precision press. Right, so rotating stamps has been a massively popular spare in the crafting community over the last year. There's trends that come and go, aren't there, on any craft. Yeah. But certainly with stamping, this is the big new thing. And as it's been going along progressively, people have been coming up with more and more wonderful ways of creating a rotating platform for stamping on, but none of them work the way this does. The thing that AC do, and this is why I love AC, because I think Taverner's brain works in a similar way with mine, except for he's more organised and can do the things. Probably talks less. Is because what he does is he takes a problem and he goes, okay, I like the problem. Yeah. How do I make it easier? How do I make it accessible to everybody? And how do I make it so that it's kind of fail-safe? Okay. And that's what AC do so well. And they make the best tools globally. That's without a shadow of a doubt, they are the global leaders in craft tools. And that's for a reason. They have got the engineering behind it, the resources to do it. So this is your rotating precision press.
Should we get the price straight in and then show how to work it? Because it's not £99.99.
No.
Okay.
Birthday.
Yeah. $39.99. And if you haven't come across this yet and you get to see what this will actually do in terms of your stamping journey, it is worth every penny, without a doubt.
It's just, it transforms everything. And I know lots of, I'm sure it was Maria that was saying it yesterday. Lots of people have got it. So it is made up of 3 components, which is your turning point, your little handle here, your base plate, and then your top plate. Your top plate has got little lines that go across. If I just put this under here so you can see them, you've got little lines that go across, and I'll explain those in a second. But more importantly, you've got arcs that run across. You can just see them graphically there. And what they are basically is 4-inch, 5-inch, 6-inch, 7-inch, 8-inch, so far all the way up to 12-inch. That's the size of your paper, sort of. And I'm going to explain it in full for you, but just to let you know, some of your measurements are on the top, some of your measurements are on the bottom, and some of your measurements are on here. Does that sound complex? Yeah, is it? No. So this runs with 2 magnets underneath it, and you can see that my 2 magnets are not straight. So the first port of call, I've got to make sure that this little tool here is on 0, and the 0 is pointing straight up. So in order to make that happen, I've got to sit it on the magnets and turn it.
Perfect.
So now I'm at 0, okay?
Easy to do. Yeah.
Perfectly easy, nothing difficult at all. On here, I've got my chevrons going up, and they go as well 4-inch, inches. Remember, we had that on the top plate too. 4 inches up to 12.
Okay.
Choose your paper size. I've just cut this at 7 by 7, I'm fairly certain, and if not, this demo is going to go wrong.
What's amazing, I think, about that is because it looks quite compact, I wouldn't have thought it was going to fit 12 by 12, and yet it does.
It absolutely does. It fits 12 by 12
Brilliant.
and so on. I found that the most comfortable I work with is under 11, but you can absolutely work with 12. I've got my magnet here. It's a really strong magnet, right? Once it's on, you know it's on. And that allows me to turn my paper, right? Okay, so I can just turn my paper this way. It's so blooming clever. So now I've got this piece. Why has this got measurements if that's got measurements? Well, it goes like this. Yeah. If I take a stamp and I'm like, oh, I want that to go here, I've got corners on my paper. So if I've got corners on my paper, as that rotates, let me bring this in to show you. If my stamp goes here, as my paper rotates, I'm not going to have anywhere to stamp here.
Okay.
I've got to be able to guide it, so I know it needs to go a little bit further down. So this piece is telling me my 7 inches is here. So long as my stamp is below that arc line, I'm going to hit every single point on that paper. Okay. Then I've got these guidelines, which are going to allow me to centre up my stamp. So my stamp is here, for instance. I'll place it roughly on the 6, and I can place it pretty centrally thither. So between those two black lines, just there, okay? So my stamp's where it needs to be. All I need to do now is ink it, and then we can start rotating. Okay. Really easy, right? This is not a difficult system to use at all. So now that I've got that, just ink it. Yeah. This is a brand new stamp, I'm just letting you all know. After I said condition it, I have not conditioned any of mine today because that's the kind of way we're rolling. So I'm going to place that on. This is a bouncy, bouncy platform. So at this point, that stamp is nowhere near my paper. No. I can absolutely get myself into place, get myself sorted. It's not hitting the paper, but it's a bouncy, bouncy platform. So all I need to do is push. Perfect. Now I can take my little pressure tool, just make sure that ink has gone. It may miss a bit because I'm using a brand new stamp. I'm just letting you all know. Take this off. Look at the pretty. Oh, lovely. Now, I want to do a circle. 1, 2, I'll go 3, okay? So now I can ink again.
Do you know what I love as well is that the magnet kind of makes it so easy to move that it wouldn't damage your paper. Because I was thinking at first, as you're kind of moving it around.
Isn't it going to rip? Isn't it going to, And also, I don't need to touch it because when we're stamping, we get pretty mucky paws. Yeah. So 1, and then do this, lift. I know I rotated it 3 times. I could have done it 2, but 1, 2, 3. I just repeat the process. Every time I'm repeating. I don't need to touch my paper. I don't need to do anything more fancy than I'm doing now. Just on. Tool. Push. Lift. Look at this.
It's just so
1,
so
2,
simple.
3. How have we gone this long in the craft industry without this tool?
Yeah, that is what you think.
That's the biggest question. How have we done it?
And I think that's why there's been so many messages from people once they've got this home that have just been absolutely amazed by it.
It's so easy. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I'll just do the whole rotation. Yeah. And then we'll be done. Now, I'm going to tell you something else in a second about this tool, which is not a We Are Memory Keeper thing. It's not approved as such. It's not disapproved either, just so you know. But it wasn't something that they said it was designed for, and I'm not telling you that they have said it's designed for that, but I have said I've worked it out and I can do it. 2 things, actually. I can use this quite happily with my printmaker by making certain lines. So I can actually print onto my paper instead of using a stamp and rotate my paper to create circles with my printmaker. That was done on the launch of this, and you'll be able to watch that back on YouTube. On Hobby Maker, go and find the launch of this rotating press, and you'll find it there. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, 31st of May that show was. If you want to.
And then we've got this again, pushed out. Make sure that's all evenly spread. Last one. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Yep. Every single time. Should we go for a nice colour for the last one? Should we do a bit of something? Something. Yeah. These are juicy, these ink pads, aren't they?
Yeah, look at that. Wow.
Place it down.
Oh, perfect. Yeah.
Now,
and that's been so easy and so quick.
so then I can change the design of this, because one of the very quick things I'll do, and I will be super fast, so this might not be the most appropriate demo you've ever seen, but when have I ever done that? So if I can just find, I was hoping to find a leaf of some description, but that might not happen. Let's choose, we'll use this. Right, okay, it's another flower, so don't watch at home. So if I just clean that. Now I'm going to go 1.
Okay.
And I'm going to place this here.
Yeah.
And that's going to pick it up. Okay, now I can take this, re-ink.
Okay.
I won't do the whole thing because I don't want to bore you to death, but little ideas. So I go down,
Yeah.
push, lift. Now, 1, 2, 3, that's going to go right in the centre again.
Yeah.
So I can start to build layered patterns. I wouldn't do those 2 big flowers. But if I was to do 2 different colours, that would be beautiful. So if I was to do a pink on the flowers and then a green on a piece of foliage, for instance, I can make beautiful wreaths. If you've got mistletoe, stamps, all of those things, you can make all of those gorgeous pieces coming out yourself, which is really pretty. Now, am I allowed to say one more thing, or have I spoken too much?
Of course.
Sometimes they say in my ear, colour.
No.
Stop. One of the other things I'm going to show you, now I might not get it perfectly right, but I'm going to show you it just for the sake of you being able to do it when you get home. Perfectly right. Let me just cut another piece of paper.
Yeah.
I'll be quick, I promise.
Yeah, that's good.
This is not a planned demo, but I do think you should have all of the things.
Yeah.
I'm
Well, then
going
when
to
you
do
get
it
it
6
home,
by
you
6.
know exactly what you're going to do, don't you, and everything like that.
Absolutely. Now, I probably won't do the full rotation, but I am going to just see if I can still work it out with these. Yeah. These are brand new stamps. I got these delivered so that I could do this particular demo for you today. So they are brand new, so please just bear with me. Right, 6 by 6.
Yeah.
So just need to get this into place. So where's my magnets? Get those right first. There's my 0, there's my 0, where's my 0, there's my 0. It's got a little arrow on it, so just click that into place. Remember, I'd moved it 1, so I just had to move it. That's going to sit where. So now I need to get my 6 by 6 paper in. Chuck it onto here. I'm using AC cardstock. If you are using AC cardstock, remember if you use the textured side, you'll get a textured looking stamp. Changes the way it looks. Now, layered stamps. The joy of a layered stamp. They're beautiful, right? Layered stamps are gorgeous. And so I'm going to take one and I'll just take another bit. I'm not too worried about it. This should be a triple, but I'm doing the double. I'm just going to make sure I've got these lined up correctly on where they need to be as far as the stamp is, which is there. So I know I've got both pieces, okay? So I'm fine with that. Now, the first thing I'm going to do is take the first one off. This is going to be my base. So I need that first. And I've done 6 by 6, so I need it to be under, so I'm going to need it to sit about there. Am I going to be able to press that in and grab it or not? Probably not. Let me just do it this way. Here we go. Get it under the 6. Let's go here. Yeah. Now, that's my base. So I want that to be my full colour, right? That's going to be a stronger colour, or a lighter colour as such. Let me line this up on the other side then. Here. This is not a We Are demo. It's not designed to do this. But you can do this. All right? Base plate. Let's go in with the lighter colour first.
Okay.
This is my flat stamp. In. Up. I won't use that because I've got the stamp on top. Push.
Yeah.
There's my base, my pink base. Lift. And now I'm going to ink my top rows in my darker colour. I'm going to flip this.
Oh, so
it's not designed for this. It's not bouncy on the other side. But man alive, it works.
Oh, wow.
Push. Lift.
Perfect.
And now I can rotate.
How clever is that?
And I can do a full rotation of them. That is not a We Are demo. So if you get it home and you're like, it doesn't always pick up when I do that, it does.
It's a Carla demo.
But that's a Carla demo. Don't blame We Are. That's a Carla demo that I sat at home and I was like, I want to do layered stamps and that's going to take me forever. Hold on. No, it will not. Just flip it. So it's not really designed for that, but you can totally go for it. Have some fun. Have some fun with it.
Absolutely amazing. It really is. Comes beautifully packaged, as you can see there as well. And do watch back on, of course, the launch show and everything like that to be able to see everything that you can do, because it is, wow, absolute game changer, as so many of you have said, and still sitting at that launch price of £39.99, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, we have also got the Works, the all-in-one tool that is available on today's show as well. So we will be giving you that in a moment. But just before that, we've got a lot of you saying, can we see the pressure tool again? Of course you can. Of course you can. Brand new today and on a birthday price tag. As Carla said, she has gone direct to management and said, no, I don't want to do the £9.99. No, I'm not feeling like that actually today. So we got around them.
They don't love me coming in this building, I've got to say. And this week, because I'm in pretty much every day this week, I think they were just like, oh, for the love. Here she comes.
Or it's because they do love you so much that they've said yes. Take that. So it is absolutely fantastic. It's a brand new pressure tool today from We Are Makers on that birthday deal of £6.99. It is the gorgeous colour, of course, of that sort of turquoisey green. And it does have that weight, which I'm excited about when you actually get it home, to actually feel this, because you can feel that kind of coming down. And it is going to just make everything that little bit easier, that little bit quicker as well, as you've seen. And of course, if you do have any dexterity issues, it's going to really help you out with this as well. Today, £6.99. Say we can't guarantee that we're going to match that price again, but we have managed to get that for you today. And most of you buy in sort of 2s and 3s. Probably thinking, I want it for myself, or I want them for my crafty
Christmas
friends.
presents.
Christmas present. Yes, because £10 normally Secret Santa. That's a great Secret Santa.
Do you know what I think it'd be really good on? Probably not, actually. Listen, I'm not saying this is a selling point. This is what I'd be using it for. Again, this is not official. It'd be really good for, you know, when you're putting wallpaper on and you get those blooming air bubbles.
Yes.
Or when you're trying to put a phone screen on and you've got the air bubbles to just be...
That's so frustrating, isn't it? Yeah.
I think phone screens, don't smash your phone screen. But I think, you know, when you're putting the screen covers on and they've got those bubbles and you're like, and you're chasing them for hours around you. It's like a game. It's like Worms when we had Nokias. It's that sort of thing, but it's not designed for that.
So keep on coming through for that at £6.99. So well done if you've got that. Really quick look at the all-in-one that we're going to have a little look at as well, which I've used a couple of times.
Oh, it's my favourite thing. I want to demo. I want them to let me demo this for 2 hours one day. You'll all be bored, but I will be having the best time. It has got every single tool on this. Now, this also has a platform for stamping on it.
Okay.
So that just sits, it's a magnetic one, just sits on top, and that will come as it does. It's got 2 wee magnets. Let me just turn. So you've got little magnets that sit on the bottom, and that's for your stamping platform. They sit in their little housing there. You just rotate it when you need it. But the magic for this tool comes with this, which has to, look at all the storage on board. It's so pretty and cute and lovely. Oh. So that obviously comes off. The magic is here. Now, if I lift this, pull it out so it fully extends, right? This is my trimmer. Lift this, turn it, rotate it. That's my scorer. My scoring tool is sitting here.
Brilliant.
All right, everything's in. This, let me pull this down. Banner, envelope, tag.
Okay.
Banner, envelope, tag.
Yeah.
So if I want to make a banner, I line that up with that.
Okay.
That gives me all my measurements. That's my banner chart. Tells me how big they need to be. Tells me where to cut. It tells me everything to do. Right? This has got to be one of the most extraordinary pieces of engineering I've ever seen.
So
because if I then want to make an envelope, I simply pull this, rotate, put that into there, and all my envelope information is here. Now, you might be looking at that and going, that's fine, that's just a load of numbers. Yeah, you're absolutely right, it is. So, take it, turn it over, and there's your instructions.
Okay, yeah.
If that's not easy, I don't know what is. That makes your life just insanely awesome. The all-in-one tool is the ultimate tool for you to use for so many things. Is that the end of the all-in-one? No. It's got corner rounder for your envelopes. It makes tags, it makes tabs, it makes banners, it makes pom-poms, it makes ribbons, it does I mean, it doesn't actually make a ribbon, but it makes a bow. It's a bow maker on it as well. It does, I can't even remember all the things.
So much.
You know, if you've got tabs for folders, so if you've got the multi-cinch, you can make your own tabs for your books that you make. You can make little tags from it. You got it's just never ending. You can make so many things with this, and a lot more than it tells you can make with it as well. So it says it's the all-in-one. It absolutely is. It's the works, and you've got your stamping platform on top of it. So if you at any time go to classes or go to shows and stuff where you craft, or you craft somewhere else, this has got to be your number one tool, because there's nothing that's not on here that you're not going to need. Scoreboards, blade. Everything is here. That's your basics, isn't it? The thing we do the most, we trim, we score, and we stamp. That's, as crafters, that's kind of our big thing, right? That's all here.
And it's the fact that you don't need to then take really heavy bags. You've just got that one tool with you.
And instead of, which is really useful, especially because sometimes we work in A3, instead of it having a 12-inch platform, which is here, where my finger is in the top corner, I can go further away from the camera here, and I'm going right up to 14 inches.
Okay. Right.
That is quite a substantial footprint for our paper to be in. This has got to be probably the most comprehensive tool that AC have ever made, and certainly the most comprehensive tool that a crafter can own, I think, just because everything's sitting in one place.
I think we've only got 35 left, so we are limited if you do want that.
They always sell really fast. They sell really, really fast, these do, because they're just insanely awesome. But because it's like a birthday, this should be, I'm pretty sure this should be $99.99, I think, originally.
Oh, wow. And yet it's down to $49.99, of course, today for you to be able to get this. I think it's been on at $79.99 as well. And I've noticed split pay's just come in as well.
We
so
like.
you can actually take it home for £25 today, for you to really have all of the tools in one that you could need. Now, should we just do a really quick recap of what we brought here?
Let's do the things.
The first time, of course, that we have brought the 8x8 precision press here at Hobby Maker. We're also, of course, throwing in today the tool, the brand new tool, for free with this bundle.
We like that.
Which is absolutely fantastic. So many of these have already been allocated, so if you want them, do get involved right now. And I just love, like, when we were sort of watching you sort of working with this, just that absolute precision, that perfection that you actually get with it.
Just make sure you got the right pressure. If with any craft, if you haven't cleaned your stamp after it's come out of the factory, you're going to have a moment, and that's fine. That doesn't mean anything at all. Just make sure that you're wiping it down with a baby wipe, and then go for it. This, game changer. Scan and cut mats, Sizzix mats, silhouette mats. I'm going to shout it out for that more than for this. I'm going to be totally honest, because that's where I think it just breathes. But then to be able to get, when you do those big stamps, you've got those big, and especially when we're layering stamps, to be able to have that pressure that puts that on, so you reduce your stamping time and you reduce your margin for error. That's massive. It's just huge. It's a great tool to have. If it was me, I'm going to buy 3 because I'm going to lose all.
Yeah, exactly. And that is available individually. So it does come, of course, free if you want to be getting it with this bundle. This, obviously, after the show today, the 8x8 will be on the website at $39.99. So you've got a live show deal at $29.99 with this thrown in for free today. Well over half the stock has now gone. And of course, if you want to get the tool, though, on its own, because I'm sure, as I can see, so many of you have kind of taken 2s, 3s of this, £6.99 today.
We won't be able to do that again because they did not want to do that. So I'm just letting you know, that's absolutely genuine. We sat in a meeting this morning and I was like, I want £6.99 on it. I want £6.99.
We were told £12.99. We managed to get it down to £9.99, and then you said that's not good enough. My memory,
and I could be wrong, is that the original one that it was supposed to be was $14.99. I was like, no. And they were like, well, we can do $12.99.
Little down, little down.
No. And so then Laura was like, we'll do $9.99. I was like, I want $6.99.
And that's when you went to the other management.
So I went to management.
Yeah. But you know what? What an amazing benefit, because it means today, when we're celebrating the birthday, and let's just remind everybody that by buying one thing, so if you spend £6.99, have a look at what you might win, because you are going to get this mega prize bundle.
Printmaker.
Around £250, we said, roughly, with what you're going to get. So for £6.99, all of this might be coming to you.
And can I tell you that the Printmaker, you're going to get a free year's worth on the app. You get a full year on the app. You haven't just got the printmaker, you've got the guides, the ruler guide. You've also got the ribbon guide there for all 3 sizes of ribbon that you could possibly need. You've got a packet of thickers, you've got Christmas cards, you've got the sticky folio, which is an awesome thing. And Hobbymaker do sell the refills for the sticky folio. So that's all the adhesive you might need for your die cut-in sentiments. And you've got the crocodile, which is one of the
one of
awesome
you
tools.
will be announced.
That's a giveaway.
As the winner for that tomorrow as well. If people have literally just tuned in just now, and you have we've got about a minute left, and we had to sum this up in a minute, this tool. Why do we have it? Why should we get it?
So this is your pressure tool. This is about making sure that your stamps are evenly stamped all the way. Take your stamping platform, put your stamp in it, and use this to push and get an even stamping across the whole thing without you having to do the piddy-paddy that we all do. If you're using an acrylic block, you would place your stamp onto your cardstock. You've got your acrylic block sticking there, and all you're going to do, especially when you're working with a small surface area like this, take your pressure tool, push. That's going to give you, you can see it, you can see the felt move. Watch. You see? It's going to give you that even pressure across the whole thing, which is going to mean you get a better transfer of ink straight away without having to re-ink constantly, and use it for your sticky mats, for your cutting machines. That, for $6.99 and the chance to win a printmaker, that's not something you should need to think about, really.
Absolutely
it's just a great thing to have.
And when we know that we can buy everything within that 24-hour period as well for that one-off postage and packaging fee, if you've already covered your postage and packaging, you're throwing that in and you might win that amazing deal. So it is here today, brand new on the birthday deal price. You're back a little bit later?
I'm back at 5 o'clock for AC cards. That's AC cardstock. If you listen, because that's another thing I argued with, and I really argued with. AC cardstock, very exciting prices.
5 o'clock, so make sure you are back, of course, for that. Keep checking out on everything from this hour. We'll be back in a moment with Anne-Marie. We have got, the deals continue, I have to say, because we've got some 3 for 2s, we've got loads of discounts coming up in that show as well. So don't go anywhere, and I'll be back with Anne-Marie in a moment.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Okay, well, wow, the deals today, it's just phenomenal.
The best day.
Yeah. Now, whenever you see a desk like this that is just full, jam-packed, you know it's just going to be like deal, 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 deal that's going to be coming in for us.
Yeah.
And we've got an epic chance to get in the little books.
Yeah, so we're bringing back that 3 for 2. We don't often get a chance to just kind of focus on this. So we thought, you know what, let's have a look. We can look through the books. If there's any in particular you want to look at, we can do that as well. We've added some new ones to the pick and mix as well. So yeah, it's just going to be fabulous.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that we've actually got the dragonflies, the stained glass and the vintage journeys,
brand new,
which were brand new. Just to let, there's Carla, just leaving. It's normally me. I'm normally the one that trips over everything. But yes, to let you know, like the likes of, say, the stained glass, I know we are very, very limited on. So if you want that 3 for 2, I think there's about 12 of those left. So there are some of these that are very, very sort of last of stock chances. Everlasting Blooms, I know, is very limited as well. Storybook Words is limited. So do just kind of have a look on the website, I would say, and kind of choose the 3 you want as quickly as you can. Normally, and you can still buy them individually at $9.99 if you just want one. But it does mean that today, rather than paying that £30, you can pay just under £20 because you're going to get one of them for free.
Amazing.
Amazing. I know.
Yeah.
Should we have a look through some of them?
Yes.
Yeah.
What do you want to look at?
Oh, I mean, I would automatically go to fairies. Can I go to that one
this
first?
one is so nice. This is new to the 3 for 2 as well.
Is it? Yes.
And we launched this.
I love this.
I want to say the very start of September.
Oh, okay, so it is recent.
Yeah, it was literally the first everyday launch after Christmas. And it was so beautiful because you've got those amazing backgrounds, but then you've got those silhouette fairies. You know, it's so magical. It really is beautiful. So you've got all of those scenes, and then towards the back of the book, you're also going to get some fairies that you can cut out and embellish and layer upon those scenes as well. So you can really make this your own. So you've got 120 pages in this one, which could be 120 card making opportunities.
Absolutely.
You know, you could be using these to create simple cards. You can fussy cut these out and do your own decoupage if you want to. You know, you're going to get 6 of each design, so you've got that option if you want to. They're just gorgeous, aren't they?
Really are. That's just complete magic.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah.
Absolutely stunning. So that one is your Moonlight Fairy. So if that's the one that you would like to get, then you've got that opportunity just there. You want to see which one? Do you want to see?
Oh, the golden oldies.
Oh, Laura wants to have a look at
This
the
one
golden
is
oldies.
really cool.
Looks
So,
fun.
Alan, who is one of our design managers back at head office, he drew all of this artwork.
Yeah.
And it is
Really?
just so much fun.
Age is a question of mind over matter. If you don't mind it, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's just incredible. It's very tongue-in-cheek, very funny, lots of humour in here. It is just so very cute.
Yeah.
This one is, we've had this
that's
for
fab.
quite a long time. We reprinted it recently. We
Oh,
were looking
okay.
at stocks of our little books. This was
The best thing about old age is being able to sing while you brush your teeth. That's funny. That would have been my nan.
It is so much fun, isn't it? Honestly, this one it's the artwork. Obviously, this artwork is exclusive to us at Hunkydory because it was all hand drawn and coloured in by our fabulous Alan. So
good.
it is amazing that we've been able to bring this back in the little book format.
Yeah.
It's just awesome.
Love it. And I love as well that with these you can do little notelets as well.
Yeah.
You don't have to just card mate. You could just
No.
put one of these out, kind
Yeah,
of take them to somebody.
absolutely.
It's just lovely. Do you want to choose one?
Let's go. I'm going to go Christmas.
Okay.
I'm going to go Winter Friends.
Yeah.
I do particularly love this one because it's just so cute. So cute. And obviously you can totally mix and match your 3 for 2 as well. If you want to go for a Christmas one and 2 every day or 3 of the same, you know, you can totally do your own thing. But look how cute these images are. They're just adorable.
Oh, I love those. And loads of people are making their Christmas cards at the
Yeah,
moment.
definitely. Yeah, you might have stocked up over the summer on all your Christmas goodies, but now it's the time
Yeah.
to get going. So again, you've
very
got some
good.
blank canvases so
Yeah.
that you can cut out your little characters.
Love
I don't think I've gone past them. Let's keep going
Yeah.
and see.
Oh, that's
the
cute, isn't it?
penguin. He's so cute.
Lovely colours in this.
I
as
love
well.
this one. He's a little ice pop, a little lollipop. He's just too cute. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. There's your little characters that you can cut out and
that's
create your
really
own little
nice.
backgrounds. And again, some more there. Just adorable. So that one is your Winter Friends.
You said that Halloween Gnomes was one of the newest ones that's been out
Yes.
as well, into the 3 for 2.
Yeah.
You know, so my little boy is so excited about Halloween this year. He's obviously 4, so he keeps telling me like he's going to be dressing up as a werewolf, and he's like, then I'm going trick or treating. But we're actually on a plane that day, and so I'm like, and he's like, well, I can just go in my outfit. I'm like, oh my gosh, okay. So he's going to be turning up at like the hotel,
Yeah.
like his little trick or treat. People are going to be like, we're not.
Sophie does it at home. She just shuts the dining room door and then knocks the door, goes trick or treat.
Does she?
Trick or treat, but then doesn't stop like until you open
She just
the door.
wants some treats. She's
Yeah,
like,
of course she does. Yeah.
it's great fun. Oh, these are really great.
It's
aren't
so cute.
they?
I mean,
Good for invites as well.
perfect. Maybe you're doing a Halloween party. Maybe you've got, you know, children's parties that are
Yeah.
born around Halloween. It's ideal for that as well. But also, you know, gnomes are just so popular
Yeah.
everywhere. So having it in that Halloween format is just so much fun.
Brilliant, isn't it? Talking about gnomes, we've got festive gnomes as well. Now, I know that there's only 5 of these left, so this one is about to sell out any second. Remember, all you need to do to get that 3 for 2 deal is to put 3 into your basket at the same time, then check it out. It will automatically calculate that discount, and it will give you one of these booklets for free. I always think as well with deals like this, if you're part of a craft group,
Yeah.
brilliant to get this, isn't it? Because it
Definitely.
just is so much to go around.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, with 120 pages in each one of these, you know, it's just incredible, isn't it, that
Yeah.
you could make 120 cards
good.
so quickly, so easily. And if you think about selling those as well, even if you sold them all for 50p, you're making £60. You know,
And what you've spent, really, if you go for the 3 for 2, it's about £7. So
Yeah.
you spent £7 with the potential of
Yeah.
£60 plus.
yeah, from one
return.
book. Yeah.
See, that's a good
And that's at
return.
50p. Nobody's selling the cards for
No, you're not going to sell 50p, are
No.
you? Yeah, even the children who make theirs on my road sell them for £1. Yeah. And they are literally like a blob of paint that they've put on their card, and you go and buy them anyway. So yeah, like these are going to be
You
good.
need to set up your own stall.
I do, don't I? I just need to get out my little and just put Bowie there.
Yeah.
Pretend he's done
Yeah,
them, and then we're sorted. Hello, Mary. Lovely to hear from you. You would like to have a look at the snow globes? Of course, yeah. It just means that we've got to
find
spot
it. It's like,
Please ask if there's any you want to see.
okay, let me just grab that. This one was
Oh,
so
this is
popular when we
nice.
launched this one. Again, it's a real mix of artwork within here, all sort of captured in those snow globes. So you've got a real variety, perfect for all ages. It's really, really beautiful. You've got kind of religious themes in here. You've got, look at that.
Wow, that's
it's gorgeous,
so cool.
isn't it?
Yeah.
We've got the little gingerbread man. We've got obviously snowmen in here. We've got the polar bears, all sorts of different colours as well. So really kind of capturing loads of different people with this one. I mean, look at that one with the nutcracker. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? You've got your pinks, your blues, you've got your traditional colours. Look at that one.
That's really
so
nice.
Sweet, isn't it? Really, really
You could
beautiful.
actually hang these as well if you sort of
You
wanted some
could.
decor in your house.
Yeah, definitely. That one's very traditional, isn't it? And then again, we've got like the baubles and the decor there. Great for decoupaging. Popping your acetate in that snow globe as well, especially your snowfall acetate. It's just going to look fabulous, isn't it?
Amazing, isn't it? So, yeah, please do ask if there's any that you would like to have a look at. As we say, all of these are on 3 for 2. Should we give a quick look at the stained glass as well? Because that's the other one that is very, very limited to be able to get this.
Is, I never get bored of looking at this one. It is just beyond beautiful. It really is just gorgeous. So all of this artwork has been kind of designed in that stained glass format. Let me grab that one there. They were all stuck together.
Wow.
Then. Isn't it gorgeous? Again, you've got loads of opportunities for doing your fussy cutting. If you want to do a little bit of decoupage, you can do that as well. But you've got all sorts of florals in here. You've got a flower for all seasons. You could be maybe making little notelet sets that are covering, you know, flowers of each of the months if you wanted to. You've got your tulips in there. You've got that kind of stained glass window image. You've got your scenes.
Wow.
They're just so beautiful, aren't they? You've got like real garden scenes, then you've got country scenes. They're just magical. They really are. You've got all your spring flowers in there as well. You've got your cherry blossoms. We've got our lavender as well. That really beautiful scene again there. Amazing. Lovely big peonies. It's just gorgeous. Your rose there giving you Beauty and the Beast vibes. It's just wonderful. You've got your daffs. You've got your sunflowers. You've got your lilies. So you can see all the different flowers. They're just amazing, aren't they? And then the iris there as well. It is just...
And we have got the dragonflies and the vintage journeys available as well. So if you want that newest bundle, which of course was the new one in September that we brought out, they're all available for you. Because a lot of these books that have been put in the 3 for 2 are first time that they've actually been in this deal. You want to have a look at the animal alphabet.
Laura loves
Go on,
this
Laura.
one.
This is your favourite of all time. So you've got the letters at the back that you can kind of cut out and create whatever
you
you
can
would
make
like
your
to
own
with
names.
them. Oh, love.
Then you're going to get your numbers. So these are great for maybe new babies and you want to do those kind of birth cards, you know, with the months, you know, things like that. And then you've got all your alphabet letters as well. So you've got your letter and then you've got the animal with the same letter. So obviously you've got S for shark. You've got
phonics, that's what I'm thinking at the moment. My little boy's just started school the last few weeks and he came home with a little phonics book. And I was like, and all he kept saying was Pat, Pat. And I was like, what does he mean Pat? And then I realised P-A-T are the first 3 letters they're working on. So he just brought home this Pat and I was like, oh, okay. And they're like, you could practice this. I was like, well, what is there to practice? It's for penguin. You know, like, I'm like, have you got that? Yeah, I'm good. These would make better than his artwork that he's trying to do.
Definitely.
So, yeah, they'd be great for things like that.
Yeah, it's so cool, isn't it?
Lovely, aren't they? Door signs.
Yeah,
like
home
that.
decor, nurseries, new baby cards, just fabulous, aren't they?
Yeah, beautiful.
So sweet.
Yeah, I can see why you like that one. Which one do you want to see?
Ah.
Now you're asking me.
Have a
aren't you?
guess. What do you think it is, Laura?
There you go. You want this one?
Raccoon.
No, there we go.
No, it's a raccoon having a blackberry.
Yeah, so that one again there. So they're all individually £9.99, but of course make sure that you are checking out by putting 3 into your baskets and then you'll only pay for 2. So you're getting £10, £9.99 saving on these. There's Cutest Celebrations, should we have a little look at, and then we will come back to any more. So if you want to let us know any specifics that you want to have a flick through, then just let us know, and we can, of course, come to these. This is cute.
So cute. This is another really versatile one. It's got all sorts of different images in, just kind of general celebratory images. So again, kind of new baby. We've got kind of on the farm in there. We've got kind of Mother's Day kind of images. You know, it is just really, really sweet.
but
it's just very cute.
Yeah, very
Just
nice
so
sort of
cute.
pastel tones
Look at that
as well.
one.
So that is that one for you. So, yep, absolutely loads that are available, of course, for you to be able to take advantage of. Now, we've also got the Miri Mats multi-buy that we're going to do today. This is, I believe, the first time that we've actually done this multi-buy and probably brought it to air. So it is going to be a fabulous chance. Now, anytime we normally bring Miri Mats, they just sell.
They just go crazy.
Yeah, and then we have to wait for them to sort of be restocked for us to be able to bring them back on. You've got this chance today. Now, what you've got, and you can see all of your colours kind of scrolling down there on the screen for you to be able to get. You can choose any 3 of the colours from all these choices, and you are going to get them for under £20 for all 3. Wow. So usually they're $7.99 a pack, that's right, isn't it?
Yeah.
And yet we are saying today you can get 3 packs for under 20. And there's a real mix of colours that we've got.
There is, yeah. There's so many different colours. I believe they've all got the names on the back.
I have. If I spin them the right way, then I can see them. So that's your soft blueberry that we can see just there. Then we'll come across to this, which is your rich burgundy.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, I just love how they catch the light. Don't
they? And they all catch light differently as well. Obviously, we've got like the black ceiling and the black walls in here around, so they can come across quite dark. But if you have them in a lighter room, then obviously they're going to pop a little bit more as well.
Steel grey, that one is. Then we've got your pastel pink that you can see just here as well. Also moving across to your frosted green. Oh, I love that one.
It's nice, isn't it?
Isn't it? Really, really nice. And then we can see your rose gold glow that we've got just there as well. Really nice.
Lovely.
Reflecting all my books, isn't it?
I know. If we get that paper,
there we
just
go.
pop it in front, and if you tilt them forward a little bit, they'll just there we go.
Then you can see them.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
So that one, your copper blaze that we can see. Coming across to this one, which is your chop box purple. It's a good description, isn't it?
Yeah. Essential.
Absolutely. Lilac shimmer that we have on that one. Also, your midnight black. I mean, that's just suave.
It is so nice, isn't it? You need that in your life.
Yeah. Blue shimmer in that one.
Got your lovely kind of festive green as well. Love that one.
That's lovely, isn't it? Emerald green that we're seeing just there. Some of them are already selling out, so do make sure that you're jumping in as quickly as you can. Pillar box red that we have as well. Also vivid violet that we can see on that one.
Oh, I love this one.
Peacock blue.
Oh, it's so nice.
Look at that.
Such a gorgeous colour, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Just all, it's just as soon as you kind of just see the light reflecting off them, you're just amazed by them. Fuchsia, and then also the honey
I love this one as well. It's my favourite colour.
Is that your
I
favourite?
think it's so nice. So rich, isn't it?
Yeah, so such a mix of colours that we can see there. Some very, very limited, but of course you can get them individually $7.99, or you can get 3 different colours today for under £20, so an additional saving for you to be able to take advantage of that. And in terms of like your Miri, if people haven't used this before, would you use it? Everything,
we use
really,
it
matte layering,
for everything,
die-cutting.
yeah, and just to show how easy this makes life, just having these ready trimmed. That's not a good colour against my dress, actually, is it? Let's go to pink. Let me just line that one back up. You can see it just gives you that perfect edge all the way around, and it isn't a lot. It is just that tiny little matting layer, but it does just make them pop, especially if you're going to be matting and layering this onto another colour. It's just ideal, and just knowing that these are the perfect size. You don't need to be cutting your cardstock down, so you're saving time. You can only get 2 of these out of one A4 sheet as well. So, you know, you're going to have a lot of wastage. So just knowing that you've got 20 sheets in your colours, you're just good to go. Yeah,
it's absolutely amazing. And brilliant, brilliant price, of course, for you to be able to get them. And it's just the fact that if you are buying those little books and then you're buying these, you can see just there that they just work perfectly without you having to do any work. Should we have a little look at something? And then I will just give you a little sneak kind of little hint that if you need some adorable scoreable, you can see we have got a lot here. Now, we have got a deal that is going to absolutely blow your socks off today, where we are going to do a very, very special price on that. We've had to actually negotiate with Liam in terms of this, who is not here. He's in Manchester filming, but we've negotiated, so there is going to be a really good price on that as well. Right, yeah.
Okay, so we're going to use our dragonflies for this one.
Lovely.
And we're going to do a little bit of like pyramage. Okay, so you're going to use our dies to create this. So we're going with our torn edge nesting dies, and you can create this kind of effect with your trimmer. You could do it with any shape die. It doesn't have to be this one. You can do it with any shape. But this way is so cool because what we do is we take 2 sheets from our little book page.
Yeah.
And then what we're going to do is we're going to alternate the dies on each one so that we get all the different layers. Okay, so it's going to make sense as we get to it. Okay, so I'm going to go with the largest one on that side, the next size down on that side.
Okay.
We're going to go back to the 3rd size on there. The 4th one is going to come in here. The 5th one is going to come in that edge. 6th one into here.
Okay.
And the 7th one is going to go in there. Okay, so we're going to run that through the die cutting machine. Let me get a little bit of tape so we can just secure all these in place.
Yeah.
And what this is going to do is going to give us that kind of pyramage effect just by using 2 sheets from our little book as well. So it's so cost effective.
Yeah.
So let me just make sure that they're nicely lined up, and I'll just grab all of those with that bit of tape.
Yeah.
And then just do the same on this side. Just pop that on, and again, whoop, just secure those in place. Okay, let me just grab our plates and move those out of the way. Oh no.
Yeah, so Dragonflies is limited now, so that's the one that you're using at the moment. So obviously if you want to get that, then do take advantage on that 3 for 2 deal that we've got, and we'll give you a little flick through it after the demo as well.
Okay, so let's get those through now.
Yep.
And then what we'll do is we'll put all that together. So we've alternated them and kind of split them up at the moment, but wait till you see how cool this looks when we put it together. And this is just such a good way of getting the most out of just 2 pages and getting that depth and that dimension.
Yeah.
It's just such a cool technique. So let me just grab that one off there. Oh, there's a little foam pad stuck on that.
No, just
on there.
through.
And grab that one off there. And then you will see once we get these layers away, so let me just peel that off there. So we don't need the outer layer. So we'll just grab them. Your low tack tape goes like super tacky once it's gone through the die cutting machine. It's like I was low tack, but now I'm sticking forever. Okay, so then let's bring these ones in. Let's grab that tape off there as well. So this is why you don't want to ever put too much on, because you don't want it sticking everywhere, and just make sure it doesn't kind of tear when you're peeling that off as well.
Yeah.
Okay, right, so then we're going to start putting this back together. So we go with our largest one. This is going to layer over there. Imagine this is foam pads. I've already got one prepped with foam pads on for us to actually stick together. And then this one goes onto here. Then we go to this one. Then we go to that one.
Oh, it's so good.
Then we go back to this one. And then finally we pop that one into the middle there. So we have created, yes, we've got holes in the middle, but nobody's going to see that when we put that together. We've created this amazing dimension. So let's get it actually stuck together. So I just wanted to show you the technique.
Yeah.
Because once you've got that and you've alternated them and you've done it properly, you can do that with any of your nesting dies and create that kind of pyramage effect so easily. And I love that we've just done it out of 2 sheets.
Yes.
2 sheets.
So good, isn't it?
So imagine you're going to do that with all of the designs in one little book. So that's going to give you 60 of these kind of decoupage toppers that you haven't had to fussy cut. You haven't had to, spend hours and hours cutting out. We've literally just popped it through the machine. Super quick, super easy. And just make sure you put your foam pads around the edge, because obviously there's no middle there, so you only just want to stick to the edges. If you're not very confident in kind of getting this down with your foam pads, you can use your purple glue stick to give that a little bit of wiggle room as well. You can pop that over your foam pads.
Yeah.
So let's just grab this off here and get this one built up, and we'll just keep working on these layers to get them layered up. And honestly, once it's together, it is so dimensional, it just looks...
I just love when you've got depth to a card.
Yeah, definitely. And with paper, like card making and paper crafting, it's very easy for it all to look flat. So that it is important to use your foam pads and get that dimension in there.
Yeah, especially with these sort of designs as well.
Yeah.
I've just noticed, you know, I love your streaks in your hair, your
Oh,
colour.
thanks.
The light's kind of just, you know, catching off. Like, oh, that looks really nice.
Thank you. Just really mixed it up a little bit last time I was at the hairdressers.
Really nice.
Thank you. Isn't it?
What's that?
It's nice to have you back.
Oh, thank you.
We've missed you. We've missed you.
No, it's nice to be back. It's a funny one, isn't it? I don't know whether you felt this, but you know when you first come back to work, it's a tricky one because you sort of aren't ready to leave them.
Yeah, it's
but then
always
you want
hard,
to
but
go
you
back
do.
To work. You want to be your own person.
You need to go back to being you, haven't you? Yeah.
But, you know, I'm very lucky because my mum is off on Tuesday, so she's able to obviously have Nola while she's so little.
Yeah.
So I think that gives you that peace of mind as
Definitely.
Yeah, so yeah, it's nice to be back. Hopefully she's been good and she'll have her next week. You know, not just screamed at her. She's had enough. She's like, get her into nursery.
Done, yeah. Not doing this again.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, so if I just hold that up so you can see,
wow.
just let Jimmy run to the camera, bless him. Sorry, Jimmy.
That's amazing.
But look at those layers that we've created there, just
and that
from
looks
two
like the
sheets as
dragonfly's
well.
actually flying.
Doesn't it? It's amazing. And obviously on the back, you've got that, you can see what we've done there, but on the front, nobody's going to see that. No. And it just looks so dimensional, doesn't it? It's fabulous. So let's get it all together into a card now. So we've got a 6x6 card blank, and we're using one of the papers from our duo design, and I can't quite remember its name. I want to say it's something constellation-y. That's all I can give you.
We'll go with that. Laura will have a look.
I mean, there can't be many things with that. Yeah.
There you go, celestial skies. That's nearly constellation-y.
What's the other side of it, though? Huh?
Starry-eyed.
Oh, so none of it was constellation. Yeah. Yeah. It's not culture.
Yeah, that's just Laura telling us that she typed in chunky to try and find the foam pads earlier and didn't obviously.
They're not called
work,
chunky
so
foam pads.
We're all the same. We have our own little nicknames.
Yeah. Okay, so just pop that onto our card blank. And then I've just taken some of our white parchment.
Perfect.
Some of our black parchment. Let me just wiggle that round so it matches a little bit more. And then just using the same dies, that torn edge, so that we can just kind of layer that up, and it just kind of mutes out that background a little. So let's grab some of our foam pads. Let me find some strips. So I'm going to go with some strips in the middle of our white, first of all.
Perfect.
So that we can just get that in place. And then the same with this one. And I love on the black as well, if you want a little bit more of a muted look.
Yeah.
Obviously you can use it the other way around and have that more grey rather than the kind of really dark black. And just put that on there. And then our final one, so we're just going to have to put our foam pads around the outer edge.
Yeah.
So we'll just take two of these skinny strips and add these in. It's really pretty, isn't it? Yeah.
I was thinking with that layered parchment as well, you know, I automatically thought back to our earlier collection and, you know, the horseshoe.
Yes.
I was like, oh, you could have popped that in.
Yeah.
If you haven't already seen the parchment from our earlier show, go back onto the web and have a little look, because it is honestly absolutely divine if you want that parchment. There we go.
Let's pop that on there. And then that's
amazing.
is us done.
Wow. Absolutely incredible.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I still can't get over that we can create that from two.
From two
sheets.
exactly. That is just amazing. I'll give you a quick flick through the Dragonfly one. It is now limited, so if you want this as part of the 3 for 2, there isn't many of these available. But I do just want to give you a quick flick. Remember that if there's any that you specifically want to see, just send us in a message and we can, of course, move across to those ones for you. But all you need to do is put 3, of course, into your basket and you will only pay for 2. So that is the Dragonflies. The stained glass that we showed you a moment ago as well, it has got 2 left, I think, now. There's 1 left, so if you do want this, there is one final chance to be able to get that on that 3 for 2 deal. Now, mega deal that we're about to do. Okay.
Yep.
So that is phenomenal, that 3 for 2 chance that we've got just there. But wait until you see what we're about to do with this. Now, you can't compare this cardstock, can you, really?
No.
I think it's something that I tell everybody about, right? Because I've got, like, a lot of my friends are designers and very sort of creative, and I was sort of more in the creative side of, like, the arts and, you know, in the acting sort of world, and they were the sort of artists, and they do amazing jobs. And as soon as I came across it, I was like, I've got to tell you about something. Because I wouldn't have known.
Yeah,
and
no.
It's amazing, not just the colours, but the quality, obviously, the fact that it doesn't crack or anything like that.
It's just amazing, isn't it? It is the best cardstock. It's 350 GSM, which is just the most ideal weight, whether we are using it to make card blanks, we're using it to make card boxes, we're using it to make all of those fancy kind of kinetic shaped cards, you know, things that are good, they need a little bit more strength behind them. This is absolutely ideal. You have, of course, got that kind of bendy ink technology, so you know that when you score this, when you fold it, it's not going to crack. The ink is going to bend with that cardstock and create that perfect score every single time. So no matter where you are in your card making journey, if you're a relatively new crafter and maybe you've just got into crafting and you've had a go with some other cardstocks and it has cracked and you've got that kind of white edge showing and it's kind of put you off. I know maybe, you know, it knocks your confidence a little bit, doesn't it? Then Adorable Score is always going to have your back every single time.
Exactly. And what we've got here is we've got 30 different colourways that you can get. You're going to get 60 sheets altogether, so 2 of each of these, which is a lot of Adorable Scoreable for you to be able to go around. Now, you're going to be seeing that price on your screen, $17.99. That is the price that we've gone to. That is the price that we've kind of got to stay at now, is sort of what we've been told. Obviously, you've seen it at the birthday at that price, and, you know, it's consistently at that £17.99 price. But today feels like a day of deals. We've had the new brand new exclusive launch of the new collection. We've had American Craft's birthday. We've had the 3 for 2 deals on the little books. And you just feel like it needs to keep on, keep on. So a little bit extra. As you can see, the clock's just come in, which means we are going to go lower on this. And it is only a today deal. We had to obviously say call Liam, who's in Manchester, filming down there, and he was in a good mood. So he kind of,
it was quite easy, wasn't
you're
it?
here, you could make those decisions. So between the 2 of us, we kind of got it. Okay, it's not been this price for a very long time, and it is a today only deal. I just think every pound you save is something special. $14.99.
It's amazing.
But it's pretty much covered your P&P.
Definitely, I mean, imagine that you're just going to use this to create 60 A5 card blanks. You're just going to score them all in half and make 60 A5 card blanks. Or we're going to cut them all in half and then score them all in half and create 120 A6 card blanks. You know, it's madness, isn't it? When you look at it like that, it's absolutely bonkers. Even if you're making things like your stepper cards, you need A4 cardstock to do that. And you could make 60 stepper cards. You know, it's just crazy. Box lids and box bases, because you're getting 2 of every colour, you can make yourself 30 boxes here.
Oh my word, when you
with
think
matching
about
lids
that, with
and
matching
bases.
lids and everything. And actually, when you sort of like go to buy for birthdays or, you know, for Christmases, boxes and bags are so expensive. You can't get them cheap, and they don't even look nice.
No, they don't match. You know, this you can match it up to your project that you've made, so everything just looks beautiful.
And I do love it when we do like a one-off price of something we used to do. You know, this is the price we used to do, and then obviously the price has gone up. I mean, we know cost of living. It's you know, don't even talk to me about December with my mortgage. Because, yeah, we keep having to celebrate that it goes down by a little bit. And you're like, oh, we're now £800 more a month rather than 1,300 more. This is good. But, you know, this is how everything has gone up in price, and it has to reflect. And yet we are today back at the price we were when we launched Hobby Maker.
Yeah, absolutely.
One day only, absolutely amazing. And the colours, I mean, you've got something for every occasion, haven't you?
Yeah, absolutely. You've got so many different shades of pinks and purples and blues and greens. This is the core selection of our colours that we choose all of our kind of coordinating sets from. So we can't use today's as an example because it's matte-tastic, but say when we did the fairies, we had a collection of adorable squirrel that matched perfectly. They were selected from this range. So you know that if you've got that, you've got this, maybe you've run out of one of the colours, you can pop it together. You know it's going to work.
So actually, if you get any of these little books, you're going to have something that is ready for this to kind of work with it, aren't you?
And when you're going through your little books, something like our cutest celebrations, how many different colours were in there? Just knowing that you've got that stash of cardstock and you know, you think, oh, I need like a really hot pink. Got it. I need an orange. Got it. You know, you've got all of those different shades.
Yeah, you've got your reds ready for Christmas, you know, you've got your burgundies, you're thinking Valentine's Day, you know, you've got the perfect sort of Halloween colours, you've got everything for anniversaries. It's just all there, isn't it?
Essential.
Yeah, and it is something that you always want to have in stock, is cardstock. So one-off price today at £14.99, so well done if you've got that. We do have an essential book of sentiments as well that is available. This covers everything.
It does, yeah, every occasion you can imagine. And what I love about this is that the colours of the adorable squirrel in here match the colours of that perfectly.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
Yeah.
So they'll sit perfect. And I love that it's all got the foiling as well that we can see just there.
I love all the different shapes that we have in there as well. We've got tags as well, so there's little holes punched out the tops of them. But we've got stars, we've got circles, we've got ovals, we've got hearts, we've got the tags. Such unusual little shapes as well, but I love the size of them as well. They're not too big, they're not too small, they're just going to perfectly finish your cards off.
And the fact you've got your dad ones, you've got your mum ones, you know, you've got masculine, female, you've got with love Nana just there that we can see, daughter, you know, we've got grandma, wife that we can see as well, super sister-in-law, so just absolutely everybody is covered really within this.
Definitely. I think that green is the same green that's on the top.
Yes, it is, isn't it? Look, there you go.
So how perfect is that going to be? You're going to use those to get, maybe you've done your mats and layers in that green, you know that you put that sentiment on, it's going to work perfect.
So good that it just works across just like that, doesn't it? And look at that, I mean, you've got enjoy your new home, made with love that we can see there just for you on your wedding day, cheers. It's just jam-packed. And I know it says, you know, 2023, but I think it would take you years to use all of these.
Honestly, that's more so we know which one it is.
Yes, But once you've got this in your collection,
it's never going to go out of fashion. It's never going to go out of date. As long as you get your adorable squirrel and this, like, kind of together, you know that they're from the same kind of, so they're the same colours. That's all it's for, really.
Yeah, it's just fantastic.
But you've got over 660 sentiments in here.
I'm in my head, I'm not good enough at maths, no way. But
no, me neither.
$11.99 for 600. I'm like, that is like point PPP or something.
It's got to be, hasn't it?
Yeah.
And how handy is this going to be if you are selling your makes? You can you have this. And just say, look, these are all my cards. Would you like a sentiment on?
Yes, exactly.
You know, and just have it as a service.
Could you imagine? Yeah, you do that. So you're actually at a craft show, okay? You can tailor it for the people. You can ask them what they want. Now, these are costing you about a penny per one. Well, you're not going to just charge an extra penny, are you, for personalising it?
No.
So again, nice return on that.
Yeah, definitely.
Well done, of course, if you have managed to get that. We have had a few requests in for the little book. So musical instruments we've got here. So shall we come to this one?
I don't think we've got dinosaurs here.
I'm not sure if dinosaurs.
That was on the list of not available.
I think that one might have. Has that one gone? Has it sold out?
Yeah. Sorry,
dinosaurs one has sold out, but we can show you the musical instruments.
I love this one.
Yes, I love this.
Again, it's another quite a niche theme that you don't often see. So the mix of different musical instruments in here is just incredible. Yeah.
So get this right. So my little boy started school. So he's 4. Now he loves music.
Yeah.
He comes home. He's in a band at 4. They have called themselves the Little White Frogs.
Oh my word!
He's the drummer. His best friend is the bass guitarist.
Oh my goodness, this
and then
is
his
too
other best
cute.
friend is the singer. The other one he goes dancing with is the second singer. And then there's some that are a little bit older who are like year 1, who are like on the piano and the and I was like, you're in a band? He was like, yes. The school has orchestrated it. So they're now in a band.
cute.
Yeah. So there they are. But can you imagine the
love it.
performance? They're like, oh, there's a performance in summer. I'm like, it's going to be,
Oh.
I mean, it's going to be cute, but they're 4.
very cute.
So he would love this. So yeah, it would be made
And that's
for,
it. I
for
think,
him.
you know, even if you don't play a musical instrument,
Doesn't matter, does
nearly
it?
everybody likes music.
100%,
You know, and
yeah.
again, you can kind of relate to this. This is another reprint one that I don't think
cool.
we'd brought to Hobby Maker until we'd reprinted it.
It
yeah,
feels
so it's-
quite retro,
Yes,
you know?
yeah.
Like, I really do like that one.
It's
So that's
so
part
cool.
of the 3 for 2 deal as well. So thank you for sending in your request. We've got a lot that we've not actually shown through. Should we show a few more?
Oh, yeah, this one's
Yeah.
new as well.
So this is your rainbow flowers. So
We
anyone
launched
in
this
there? Oh,
one
this is
on our
pretty.
birthday.
Oh,
yeah, so
okay.
only last month.
Wow,
And this one is really beautiful. It is literally a rainbow of flowers. You've got all the different colours running through here. It's so gorgeous.
It's lovely, isn't it? You could put like
Yeah.
a packet of seeds with this and make the card to go with it. or
Wouldn't it be
something like that.
gorgeous? Yeah, or the actual plants. Yeah, it's perfect, isn't it? We did look at this. I think there was about, out of the 12 birth months
Yeah.
and birth flowers, I think we had 6 of them featured in
really,
here.
as
So
well? Wow.
you can obviously team it up to the
Yeah,
actual birth month as
definitely.
well.
So there's that one. We've then got, oh, there's another flower one here. This is
This
nice.
one
The pressed flowers.
It's so nice. It's
So,
gorgeous.
Yeah. Because
So
some
this
people
one-
love to do the flower ones.
Definitely. This one's printed onto our Matastic. So you'll notice that that one's like a little bit chunkier.
Yes, it
So
is.
the chunky ones are the Matastic ones.
Okay. So that's why you're getting quite a different
Yeah.
sort of finish, aren't you?
It
on
feels
the,
a lot
the
chunkier,
paper?
doesn't
Yes.
it? They're
Definitely looking
so beautiful, these. And just imagine getting some of those like glass frames, you know, with the metal edge,
Yeah.
like kind of edges, and just popping one of these in there. It's just going to look incredible, isn't it?
Beautiful,
Again,
isn't it?
home decor pieces.
Absolutely. So that one is perfect that we've got just there. So that one is your pressed flowers. You've seen your rainbow flowers that we can see as well. We did Cutest Celebrations, didn't we?
Oh, Wizardry's quite good.
oh, yeah, go on then,
I
let's
do
have
like
that
this one. It's very Harry Potter-esque.
Oh, nice. I love Harry
Oh,
Potter.
lost some pages then.
That's
We'll blame
the wizard in
Dave.
it.
It's usually Dave.
Oh, wow,
It's
look.
just incredible, isn't it? So if you've got any Harry Potter fans in the family, they're just going to love this. But again, it's just got that witchy
Yeah.
kind of wizardry vibe. It is just amazing, isn't it? It's so cool. You've got that kind of sorting hat look
Oh,
there.
look, yeah.
You've got the skulls and the snakes. Again, great for Halloween. You know, if you're doing a
Yes.
little bit of Halloween crafting,
Definitely.
it does have those spooky vibes for sure. Again, the colours are just amazing, aren't they? Love that one.
Yeah.
It's so
Oh, that's
pretty.
amazing.
Yeah. They're just fabulous.
Yeah, and just so good. It's on a 3 for 2 today.
Yeah.
If you want one, get it for £9.99, not a problem. But best way to do it is buy 3, and you will only pay £20, which takes them then down to less than £7 per little book, which is just brilliant. So that is that one. We've also got the Forever Florals, the lavender that
This
you can
one's
see
so
just here.
nice. Yeah, this one's been reprinted so many times because
Yeah.
it is so popular. It's just gorgeous, isn't
You can
it?
understand why when you see that, can't you? So we've got that one just there. The festive gnomes, I think we've got 1 or 2 left. So if you are still wanting to get that, right, there's 1 left. So this one is about to sell out. So if
gone.
you want that, it's about to go. Last little flick of that one. You got one
This
last chance.
one's really cool as well. This one's our sports and hobbies.
Oh, I like this one. Yeah.
Yeah, so great for kind of men's cards in here. You've got all sorts of different sports and hobbies covered. Again, you've got the kind of music. We've got the fishing. We've got the rugby. We've got golf. We've got the tennis. We've got some more rugby, different shots, different angles, I'm sure. Skating.
Yeah. And it's sometimes difficult to find what you are going to use for a mail card. So it's good to have a
Sometimes, yeah, it
booklet
can
like
be
this.
tricky. So, yeah, it is nice to have even something as simple as that. You know, just a
Yes.
dog walk to the pub.
Yeah.
You know, it's just fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Got the horse race in there. Obviously, we've got the football, just relaxing in the sheds, barbecue king. They're just fabulous, aren't they? And again, lots of fussy cutting opportunities if you want to do your decoupaging.
Yeah. Yeah, that would really work, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So that's the hobbies. We've got this one as well, which is lots of love, tons of love. This
Jars, this one. Little book of jars, yeah.
I can't read.
This one was so busy when we first released this.
Was it? Yeah.
So popular. It's just, again, very much like snow globes in that you've got things in jars. It's lots and lots of different styles of artwork, lots of different things. It's so cute, isn't it?
I kind of want that in my kitchen.
Yeah.
On your wall.
Yeah, you've got some real kind of little magical, mystical ones. You've got like sweets. It's just really, really nice, this one.
Yeah, I'm not surprised that one's so popular. Well, we have got over 100 currently sitting in people's baskets.
Check them out.
So it is just to let you know that a lot of them are very limited now. Some of them are about to sell out with just 1s and 2s left. But the other thing is as well, this is a kind of one-off deal. It's a day deal today.
Yeah.
We don't know when this deal will come back on again. So please don't sit back and not manage to get it. And
don't miss out.
$9.99, in all fairness, is a brilliant, brilliant price for these books anyway. But I always think the more you can save,
always, definitely.
So yeah, on that 3 for 2 opportunity today. So well done. Would you like to do another 10?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I would.
Fabulous. Shall I show you just one last one while Anne-Marie just actually gets ready there? This is Twilight Kingdom. I'll give you a little flick through. That's a really
this one's so nice.
Yeah, again with the silhouettes.
It's very much like the fairies, but obviously with that Twilight theme.
In fact, just really quickly, I'm just going to mention as well, because we do have some of the square books. So like if you manage to get the stained glass, for example, we do have some of the mirror mats for the square books as well. So I will just quickly bring these to you. We've got the silver, so we've got the opportunity to go with those. 150 sheets that you're actually getting here. You can see it's a huge amount that you're actually getting just there. This is for £9.99 for you to be able to get all of these today. It has been at a higher price, and yet today £9.99, so normally £11.99, but we're straight down on that. And once again, if you've got the square little books, they will just pop straight on top of those. Then we've also got the rainbow, which is my favourite. We so often we can't bring you this one. It's the rainbow one that always generally tends to be the most popular, tends to sell out the quickest. We've got it today, and you can just see with that movement how it brings every single colour out of this. Again, 150 sheets that you can get of this. We haven't got many of these left. In fact, they're going to sell out. There's 3 times the amount if you're looking at that compared to availability. So be quick if you want to get those. Rightio, let's pop across to a demo.
Okay, so we're going a bit spooky. We're going to go with our Halloween gnomes for this one. And we're going to use some bits and pieces. We'll wait till Laura comes back. Maybe she can find those. Let's do the little book first of all. Do a little bit of decoupaging. Okay, so I've gone with a little Franken gnome.
Lovely.
I think we can call him that. He's very, very cute.
Yes.
And we're going to do a little bit of footy cutting. So I've already cut some layers from him here, but I wanted to cut around this frame and give this a little bit of lift as well. Yeah. So because this is a little bit wobbly, it's great if you're not very good at cutting straight lines because it's already got that little wibble wobble to it. So you can just go around that frame and just add that little wibbly wobbly edge all the way around.
Amazing.
So just taking this frame out, it's just going to give us that little bit of a lift and create a little bit of a background for our little Franken gnome to sit on. So just go around this top edge now, and then we can start building this up and getting this together. So what we have, should be on the website, is some spider web acetate.
Oh, nice, okay.
So I've got a little piece of this. So you get 16 sheets in there. You get 8 foiled in black and 8 foiled in, let me put it on there so you can see it best. There we go. And 8 foiled in gold. So I'm going to pop this behind my frame so we can just stick that down in place. So I'm going to go in my super skinny tape for this because we haven't got a huge frame on here. So we'll just go around with that 3mm tape so we can pop this onto the acetate to give that little bit of a lift. Okay, just around there. Let's get our dye brush so we can just grab those little edges and then we'll get that on to our acetate. Oh, it's sticking everywhere. Everywhere it shouldn't be. It's the only problem when it's like delicate like this. You're like, whoa. Okay, so we can just kind of drop that on to there, and I can just trim off that little bit of extra that I've got. That's fine. Oops, gone over with my tape a bit. Just trim off that little extra piece that's just hanging over the edges there, because that will annoy me for life if I don't. And then going back to, so we've got one of our gold mirror mats, and then I'm going to add another layer straight into the back. So that's just going to become like our kind of topper, if you will. And then we're going to add that frame back in, but we're going to lift that frame up. So we'll just get this on next. And it's just so much easier having those mirror mats, having them cut to the exact right size.
Fits perfectly, doesn't it?
It's just, it makes life so much easier. Okay, then we'll get this frame on. So going back to our strips, how much have we used these strips today? I mean, you need these for sure.
They are on the website. We made them available a bit earlier in the show.
They're just so useful, aren't they? So just running that along those edges, and this one should just do the two edges for us. We'll just grab that one down here, and I'll just grab that little extra bit on my sheets to get in down there. And then this is going to then sit on top of that gnome. So we're going to still see that little bit of background in there behind these spider webs, but it is going to just add a little bit of something.
Nice.
So we'll get this on next. So just making sure that that's going to line up. I think is that. Let me try it the other way around. I think it might be. Yeah, that way. There we go. It's cool, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
It's so cool.
I don't know if it's available, Laura.
Oh, yeah,
Anne-Marie's
sorry,
just
Laura.
using the spiderweb acetate, which might be available on the website.
The spiderweb one.
It's cool, look.
Yeah, it should be. I'm also using the Trick or Treat foiled cardstock.
Nice.
Should be on the website as well. Okay, so just giving him a little bit of shape. Probably, but it might be. Okay, so we'll get that on first. Just laying him on there. So he's still obviously going to be in the foreground. And just giving all of these a little bit of shape just helps give it a bit of dimension. So again, just adding our foam pads on. Just on his little hat. He's so good. And then his little mustache and his little nose. And I'm just going to get my, let's get our round foam pads, because we haven't used these yet today. And then we can just add
that's good.
that in there.
Yeah.
And then we've got another nose that we cut out, and I'm just going to give that a little bit of shape in with our ball tool there. Wonderful webs.
There we go.
Sorry. It had webs in it.
Yeah, that was close.
So that can just sit on there.
Perfect. So 16 sheets of that lovely, wonderful webs acetate that we've got there at $11.99.
And then we can go in then and add our little pumpkin on. So this is how you can do that kind of real fussy cutting and do that decoupage in. If you don't want to do it with the dies, like sometimes you'll come across an image like the dragonfly one and you think, I want to add some dimension to this, but it's way too fussy. This is, you know, using a dies is a great alternative. But if you've got something that's just got nice chunky shapes, you know, you can cut it out and it does look really cool, doesn't it?
Brilliant.
So then we're going to add that onto our card. So I have got that foil cardstock. So in there you get some foiled in black, some foiled in gold as well. So we'll pop this on first of all, and I love this purple with the black. It looks amazing.
Yeah.
It's so cool.
Wow, that's cool.
It's awesome, isn't it? I love it. There was a little bit fallen out of the packet because I prepped at home yesterday afternoon. There was a little bit fallen out of the packet, and when Joseph came in, it was gone underneath the dining table, and he was like, Mummy, what is this?
I need this.
He's like, can I keep it? I was like, yes.
You can have that little piece.
It's so funny. My favourite is when he'll say to me, are you going to work today? I'm like, yes.
Yeah.
He's like, could you get me some of that see-through paper? Acetate. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, it must be like, a child's dream.
Oh, he
your
came
job.
in
How
a
much do you
few
have?
weeks ago. I'd picked him up and then I had to come back and collect some stuff. So he came in with me and he like walked around the warehouse with Dan. He came back with this pile of stuff.
Amazing.
I was like, thanks, Dan.
Got it all.
Don't need any more stuff in my house. Okay, and then I'm also using, I don't know if you can find this as well, Laura, sorry, I should have said before, the deluxe craft pads, the Halloween deluxe craft pads. So these are just some of the die cut elements from that I've got on. Yeah. So you did creepy cobwebs then? What did you like?
Like, I like that.
We'll just add these little bits and pieces on. So we've got Beware of the Cute Monsters.
Yeah.
So we'll get that on down here. We'll sneak our little boo in.
Yeah.
So it's kind of peeping out. And then we'll add that trick or treat up there as well. And then let's get a chunky foam pad for this one. Nope.
Lovely. That was really cool.
We'll pop that up there.
Oh, amazing.
There we go.
That
There's
is
our
so
super
good.
cute little Franken gnome.
I love that. I do absolutely love that.
He's really cool, isn't he?
Yeah. So do, of course, remember that it is 3 for 2 today on all of the little books. So if you want to jump in and take advantage of that, you still can. Anything we've not quite had time to pop in, we will add onto the website for you as well, so that, of course, you can take advantage. We've got a few bits that have almost sold out, but we just don't want you to completely miss out on those either. Should we just have one really quick last look at the exclusive launch that we did earlier? If we could just have a little whiz down the steppers just to have a look at this. We launched this morning, and Maria's going to be back at 7 o'clock, is that right? Doing more demos with this amazing collection. But I just want to give you another quick look at this, another opportunity to get it, because it's a world exclusive launch today. Now, you can buy the whole of the show, okay, for an incredible price today. You are getting your topper sheets, you are getting your inserts, you are getting your cardstock as well. You've also got your ribbon, you have got dies, you have got your MDF shapes, you have got your stamps, you have got the most incredible parchment that I've ever seen as well. It is absolutely extraordinary. And today should be $99. It has gone down to $69.92. Okay, go back and watch the 1 o'clock show to actually see this in depth and to see the demos, and obviously join you at 7 o'clock to see it again.
We're going to be using the die at 7 and
amazing.
the stamps as well.
I just think it is spectacular.
Yeah.
So I just wanted to give you another look. You can take advantage of that now. I know that over half of the stock had gone in that earlier show, so get it whilst you can. Okay, 2/3 of the stock has now been allocated. So all I would say is jump in pre the 7 o'clock, and then of course you can watch the demos and sit comfortably at home knowing it is yours and you own it. I will be back in a moment, and thank you so much for having such a lovely first day back with you. I'll be back with Gwen in a second, and we have got the most incredible show from Creative Expressions. We'll see you with that.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click, and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the Hobbymaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with Hobbymaker.
Hello, well, this is amazing, right? Because my final show before I went off on maternity was with you. Yes. And now we're back.
Yeah, and it's so good to see you back.
Yeah, and it's so lovely to see you as well. And like you said, I'm just not as huge.
Yeah.
So,
or as tired.
yeah, which is always good.
You were very close to him
I think, I'm sure it was
point,
about 5 days before I had Nola.
Yeah,
I mean,
well done you.
It was, yeah, it was, yeah. No, I wanted to work right up. It was my choice. And Laura's like, did they make you work? I'm like, no, they did not make me work. But yeah, it's nice to take the maternity after, and that's the thing. So, but yes, we had an amazing show then. We've got another amazing show now.
I hope so, yeah.
I've done one show with you with these gel plates in the past, which was, I think it was
a long time ago.
Yeah, it was over a year ago. It was May 2022. So over a year ago since we've done something like this.
Well, about time then, eh?
And it was fascinating. I just think they are amazing what you can actually do and what
they
you
are
can create
incredible,
with
hugely popular.
Yeah.
And if you've never seen one, it's really that wow moment.
100%.
So yeah, hopefully we're going to show you lots of tips and tricks.
And
today.
I think what I love at the moment as well is there's so much on YouTube, there's so much on TikTok, there's so many videos like surrounding this. It's kind of got a real buzz about it, I think. Whether it's for home decor, whether it's journaling, you know, whatever it is you want to create.
I think because you can be really arty without knowing how.
100%. Yeah, it's true though, isn't it?
It's like cheats art play. It's really cool.
That's what I need, you know. So we're going to start with the big one, are we, first?
Yeah.
So this is your 9 by 11 inches that we've got. We'll bring the price straight in for you because then you know exactly where we are and you can see exactly what it does. So did you want to just go straight into kind of see what we can do?
Let's just go straight in, because you need to see what it does.
Yeah.
So I brought for you today chalk paints and shimmer paints from Cosmic Shimmer. Now these are by no means the only paints you can use on a gel plate. You can also use inks on a gel plate. You can use almost anything you like. The only proviso I would say is don't use anything sharp or crispy,
of course,
because it is a gel surface, and whilst it's quite robust and hard wearing, you can scratch it. So just be careful about that. But you can see I'm just applying down this chalk paint with my brayer, and we have got the brayers for you. Don't worry about any marks that appear because that all adds to the effect. One thing about the gel plate, if you like perfection and regimental planning, don't do this.
Right, okay.
Now we've got a set of 3 as well for you. And I'm going to be using this one at the side to take off my excess paint because that's going to give me another surface to work on.
And the set of 3 that we'll come to in a moment, we've never even seen before.
No, I know. We can't keep them in stock, that's why. So you can see that's kind of fractured a little bit, and I love that effect. If you don't want that to happen, you can actually spray your gel plate with a very, very dilute soap solution. So 1 drop in one of these. With water, and that will actually help the surface tension and prevent your paint from fracturing like mine did, but I like that effect. So the trick is to press very firmly. I'm just doing a really simple print, this first one. I'm actually just going to roll my sleeves up, excuse me. Just to show you how you can do a simple print, and then we'll move on and do some different layers, and then hopefully I'll get to show you some complex prints as well.
And do you know what they've done today? They've put it on split pay.
Oh, excellent.
Yes. So I don't believe it's been on split pay before, but it is today, which means you can actually
that's
take it
really
home
cool.
for $22.49.
All right, so you just need to check. If you start to lift the print and the paint's not lifting, just leave it a little while longer, but mine seems to be ready to go. You'll never get it completely off. That was a hair. That's interesting. That's a really cool texture.
It's even a nice shape, isn't it?
So I'm using smooth white, medium weight card, and it's taken that paint beautifully. And the thing about the gel plate is you can't get that effect any other way.
No.
You know, if I'd gone straight to the card with my brayer, it would have been very different. I've also managed to pick up some of the crusty areas that were still left on my plate from previous pulls. I love that the hair's done there. That's cool. So I'm just going to let that dry. Let's do a second one with another colour.
You never create the same thing twice.
No, and that's why it's quite challenging to demonstrate because you know, I've made lots of lovely samples, but I can't repeat them. It's really tricky.
Yeah, of course.
So I've been able to just do something similar, which I'll show you more about that tomorrow.
Okay.
But for now, let's get this paint moving. I'm not being too particular. If you like a really solid layer of paint, just put a little bit more down, but you really don't need very much paint at all to do this. And as I say, I do quite like this kind of fractured effect. So let's just take another pull. You just find yourself going down a rabbit warren.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Hours and hours go by, and your pile gets higher and higher, and it's just. But then the trick is, what do you actually do with them? And again, I'm going to show you more about that tomorrow.
Perfect.
So hopefully you'll be able to come back and join me for that. But today it's just about the gel plate and the paints and the brayers, and what you can actually get from it. All right, so let's have a look at this one. So you need a few muscles to get
to
this
pull it off. Like I'm strong.
There we go. So you can see where the hair was previously on the plate, it protected the blue paint, and now we've got the pattern of the hair in blue. So little interesting things happen that you perhaps don't expect. All right, so let's show you a slightly more adventurous technique. All right, we'll just do it in stages because it's really easy, but I think things like this perhaps scare people a little bit if they've never done it or never seen it, and it's like, I really don't know where to start, don't know what I'll do. So let's do it step by step. So this is, again, one of the chalk paints.
And the brayer's available, so if you want to add that onto your order as well, we'll bring that live for you.
And like I say, don't worry about the marks. It all adds to it, in my opinion.
Yeah, I think so.
If you don't want those, as I say, just use a little bit of soap solution or put more paint on. The trouble when you put more paint on is you don't ever lift it all off the plate. So let's add a little bit of one of the metallics. Now this is an incredible colour.
I love this colour.
So I've got 4 Cosmic Shimmer paints. Say that without your teeth in.
And we are going to do a deal on paints in a little bit as well, aren't we?
Now these are different because your chalk paints are opaque. That means you can't see through them. The shimmer paints are translucent, which means you can. So these are more like a glaze, I would say. So if you're into home decor, you can use these as a glaze. All right, I'm going to again apply this to this plate. Now, nothing much is happening on this plate yet, but it will get there. Now, I want to bring in just a little mist of water. Again, just for interest. And really, there are no rules. That's the other beautiful thing about this. I can show you this, that, and the other. That doesn't mean that's what you've got to do. This is just some things that I like to do.
Yeah.
But once you get a feel for it and you understand how it works, then you can start to really experiment.
Yeah.
And it's such fun and it's addictive. Now, because this was a little wetter, I'm going to have to leave it just a wee bit longer. You can feel when you touch the back of your card, if it feels slightly clammy, that's suggesting it's still a bit wet.
Okay.
So just give it a little bit longer.
Yeah.
Don't be in too much of a hurry to get that off, or you'll not get a good lift off the plate.
Yeah, of course.
And then what's also happening as I do this, I'm starting to build up patina on my plate.
Okay.
You see, that's wet.
I see where it's, yes, it
So
wasn't quite
all we
ready
need to do is come from a different angle.
Yeah.
And we should be able to lift most of that. So yeah, that was a wee bit wet. There we go.
Yeah.
Repaired most of it. So now we've got that glaze over the green.
Yeah.
And we've also got some nice water speckles.
Yeah, I love that.
So that's cool. You can leave this on or you can get it off. If you want to get it off, just a little bit of water.
Okay.
And a little bit of tissue. And just gently roll it.
Perfect.
Roll it off your plate. Okay. All right. Now, let's do another slightly different one. Let's bring in this gorgeous colour. This one is Azure Mist, and it's kind of a grey blue. It's really lovely. I'm going to put a bit more on this time. So again, that's something that you can experiment with. Try different amounts of paint, see what you like. You can see how it's covering much better with more paint.
Yeah.
So if you do want more of a solid, it will still start to fracture a little bit, but that's fine.
Yeah.
Now into this, I'm going to introduce a spray,
Okay.
a coloured spray. Let's take that paint off here. Nothing much happening there. Now these sprays are coming up tomorrow,
Okay.
so I'm giving you a sneak peek. So I don't want to say too much about them, but I just want to show you some options.
Okay.
All right, let's lift this print. So these are still very simple prints. We're just introducing a sort of a second colour now. So we've got single colour, we've got matte chalk plus the shimmer. So we've got an opaque paint with a translucent paint.
Yeah.
So you're always going to see behind the translucent paint what's there. And now we've introduced a spray. Okay. So this is going to start to give us lovely texture. And you can see because I had a lot of paint on my plate, that patch there is sticking now. Just come at it from the other direction if that happens.
Yeah.
And just take your time lifting it. You might get just a little bit left. But these prints, you're never going to use them as a whole sheet.
No, exactly.
So don't worry about that. These are made for chopping up.
Yeah.
So I don't know if we can see, we've got a lovely speckle
Yeah, I can see that.
of that second colour that's in there. So that was just a coloured spray.
Yeah.
Again, as I say, coming up tomorrow. I do want to get rid of that little piece of paper. So don't worry if that happens. It's not anything disastrous.
Yeah.
No need to panic. Just roll it off. There we go.
Perfect.
All right.
Yeah.
So let's have a look. So this was our peach. That was just a layer of paint and then a quick pull. Then we did our blue, same thing, slightly different, more dappling on that one.
Love that.
Then we did our chalk paint and our glaze on top of that. So you can see the chalk paint through and some water misting.
Yeah.
And then we've got our Azure Mist and one of our spray stains. So already 4 panels, but they're not really what I would call a finished print. I mean, yes, you can stamp on top of these, you can die cut out of these, but I want to build on those. So I'm loving what I'm getting happening here now. I'm starting to get patina building up on my plate. That's all going to add to my prints. So let's think about what we're going to do. So I've got some, I'm going to go with the warm white. And I'm going to start to add layers to this now. So I'm still going to lay down the paint with my brayer. You just need to get it spreading.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously you can take a bit more time at home. And now I'm going to start to introduce some textures.
Okay.
Now you can use all sorts for this. So let's start with something simple. Oops. Bubble wrap.
Okay, perfect.
Ordinary
Yeah.
domestic bubble wrap. And let's just pop that, press it gently into the paint. And then lift that off, and I'm going to press that back down onto my spare plate. So that's quite nice. We've also brought for you some stencils.
Okay, yes.
So we can start to introduce those. Now I need to put some more paint down to get some texture down. So let's bring in...
It's amazing that you can actually transfer textures.
I know, that's the beauty of it. It really is.
Yeah.
Such fun. I'm just going to bring in a little bit of this shimmer paint onto this part. You don't even have to work on the whole plate, you know, you can pick and choose where you go with it.
Yeah. And things, if you're batch making cards, for example,
Yeah.
this would be such an easy way to kind of get all your backgrounds done.
Absolutely, and
then
they'd all be
ready to go.
different, so you'd never really be able to recreate, but that's what makes it such fun.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to pop this stencil on here, and I'm going to get just a sheet of copy paper. In fact, no, I'm not. I'm going to get a sheet of... We brought you some decoupage paper, which Sherilyn will be able to tell you a little bit about in a minute. And I'm going to use this. This is lovely for lifting prints, but I just want to use it to lift the paint out of the middle areas of the stencil. All right. So just use your fingers. And can you see? We're starting to lift that pan. So you just need to rub all over the stencil quite firmly to lift that paint.
I love these stencils as well.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. You can get stencils that would be as big as the plate, but I quite like doing this sort of collage-y effect. So what I've got on here is the beginnings of another print.
Yes,
So that's starting to layer up as well. And once you get going, you'll get lots of things happening.
Yeah.
So now we've got, this goes in straight into water, because that paint will set up really quickly. And now I want to put another colour at the back of this. So what should we go with? We'll go with the white again. And this is going to cover the whole of the back of this now. Ideally, you could give your layers a bit longer to dry in between. The one that needs to be wet is the last one you do that's going to go against your paper or your card. Right, let's see what's happening here then. You will get messy fingers.
Yeah, that's what's the fun of it, isn't it?
If you want to cover the whole plate, obviously you need bigger sheets of card.
Yeah.
But I really like, sometimes these edges can make fantastic borders, and I will start to lift those a bit as we go as well. In fact, I'm going to do that now. I'm going to put this on there, and I'm going to lift up that border onto my silver paper. My silver paper will end up looking a bit like a piece of collage, because it'll have bits of this, bits of that, and that's another lovely technique.
Amazing.
So it didn't lift too much, but we have got a nice little bit of texture there, so that's all good. Now let's see if this is ready to lift. Ooh, it's being a bit temperamental. Let's just wait a sec.
Got loads of people asking about the paints. We will come to those in a moment for you, and I'll speak you through the deal that we're going to do with them. Because as you can see, the mattes and the shimmers that we've got as well, giving completely different effects that we can actually get.
This just needs to wait a little bit longer. So what I'm going to do while I'm waiting for that to set up is I'm going to work on this plate.
Okay, so this is the new sort of set of 3 bundle that we've had.
Yeah.
We've not had it here at Hobby Maker. So obviously we've seen the large plate, but this one comes with the 2 rectangular size ones and then the circular one.
That's
so
right.
would you use these for all different projects? You know,
Yeah,
is
if
that
you
sort of
don't want
benefit
to always
of having
do
3?
huge pieces like this, then these smaller ones are ideal. Perhaps for somebody more that's doing card making.
Yeah.
And they're just great for doing your secondary prints, as you saw me do earlier.
Yeah.
But they're just handy to have. And I think for me, I like to use the smaller ones when I'm card making, because I can do stamping on them, which I will show you in a sec. And different things that I can just take a print ready for a card straight away.
Yeah, definitely.
So I've just taken that off my brayer. And I'm just going to lift this now and we'll see what we get. Again, this isn't a finished article by any means. So I'll leave that one to dry up a little bit. Let's see where we're at with this one. It was being a bit temperamental.
It's been a bit sticky.
Now you can see that peacock pattern.
Yeah. Oh, wow. I love that.
Now you see it's going
Still sticking
to be a bit naughty.
I think sometimes our aircon as well doesn't ever help, does it?
I don't know if that affects it really, but it's just the nature of the beast. It's a bit damp. So I'll just come at it from a different angle, just gently peel it. You might get little bits that don't want to come. This side's being particularly obnoxious. If you really feel you're getting a big piece of cardstock breaking away, I just get something to break break the chain.
Yeah, and then it should come.
Okay, it's been a bit naughty, this one.
Just while you get that up, if I just show you these stencils that are available, because obviously that's what we were using here as well. So it comes in a set of 2. Now this is the one that you just saw Gwen using there, which is the peacock feathers. You're also going to get the scattered leaves as well. So it's absolutely perfect with these plates because of course you can get those fabulous effect that kind of comes from this. But just generally, I absolutely love a stencil. And you're actually going to get these for an amazing, amazing price point today. So we are going to take those straight down for you. £4 per stencil for you to be able to get, so for the set of 2. And they're 2 designs I think you just use again and again for everything.
They're just beautiful as a general stencil as well, with your inks and your chalks and your paints, whatever it is you like to use.
Absolutely, and if we can see just there how that effect is actually transferred onto this as well.
Absolutely.
So very clever that you can use it with that.
So you can see I've lost a bit of surface there, but actually that's not the end of the world, and I can tell you why it's happened. It's because my paint wasn't dry enough. I didn't wait long enough. So you just need to be able to wait a little bit longer really than I did.
Which you can when you're not on the TV. You've got all the time in the world,
absolutely. Haven't you? The more wet that you've got here, the more that might happen. So you just need to leave it longer to dry. So it's not the end of the world. But also, I can still re-lift over this. And you're going to be probably cutting bits out, Matt, and layering things like that. So, but I think as well, my first layer on here was still slightly tacky. So all of those things, it's all about letting it dry. Really. So,
definitely.
But yeah, just take that off your plate. It's not a problem.
We've got one other set of stencils that I'll just show you as well. So you can see that you've got fabulous opportunities here with your leafy swells and your bamboo sticks. We're going to match the price on these as well. Really, really good size stencils, but of course you can always kind of elongate these by popping them alongside each other to continue depending on the size that you want. But I just feel like this set and the other set are ones that you will use again and again and again, because with anything that is kind of leaves or vines or bamboo, you can really create the most incredible backgrounds, or of course just pick out individual leaves if that's what you want to do. Totally up to you, but £4 per stencil for you to be able to get today on both of those new sets that we've got for you.
So you can see this one that had a bit longer to dry. It's come completely clean off the plate. And it's given me a decent panel, which if I was card making would be fine. Or the other thing I've done with these is actually cut them out, scored it down the centre and turned it into a book cover.
Oh, that's a good idea.
So there's lots of things you can do with a smaller impression. I think a print this big is perhaps a bit scary to some people. You're like, oh, what am I going to do with all that? So this is a bit more contained.
And I like the fact that there is that one as well. You know, that you can actually get the sort of smaller circular one. So the fact that you've got the 2 different sizes, the rectangles and the circular one, because that would be so useful for so many different
Shall I show you something with that now?
Oh, yeah, okay.
All right, let me just pop this one to one side. It's a heavy beast. And let's have a look at this little one. It's lovely, this. So we can do all sorts on here. It's almost, think of it as a printing plate, because that's what it is, really. So I want to bring in a little bit of one of the translucents. Let's go with, obviously we need a lot less, that's probably enough. It's a very small surface. And it's really surprising how far the paint will go. Now, can you see the difference between that paint and the chalk paint?
Totally different, isn't it?
So this is a translucent paint. It means you can still see through it. So that will have a very, very light coat of that pink on there. I'm going to go back and roll that off onto here. Don't worry about the brayer. You can put that in hot soapy water afterwards. It comes off its handle.
Yeah, okay.
Drop it in hot soapy water and then just gently wipe it with a soft sponge and it should all come away. Now on top of this, I want to bring in one of these sprays.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to do a quick mist. Okay, and then let me grab some paper. Well, that was a bit silly, wasn't it? Should have had some smaller bits. So let's lift this. Because the spray is very wet, I don't want it to slip. So just give it a minute or two.
Yeah.
So that wasn't a great success. It's a bit too wet, but that's fine. It's a learning curve.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So let's wipe that up. Let's do it with some paint. So I'm going to take a little bit of this one, which is honeysuckle.
Okay, perfect. And then we'll have a look at the paints and the deal we're doing.
Yeah. And if you feel when you first start to put your paint down, you've got too much, you can take some off and go in and take a little bit more. So now I've got a layer of chalk paint, very thin layer.
Yeah.
And now I'm going to put my spray into that. I'm going to try and do a bit less. Okay. There we go. Now let's see what happens. Just let me get rid of that before I end up dipping it into something. Okay. It's obviously better when you've got a smaller piece of card as well. There we go.
Oh, wow.
That's much better.
Yeah.
So that's really interesting.
Yeah.
But I want to show you something else as well on here. So again, what should we do? Let's go with a bit of this. There's a bit of pink left down, but that's fine. So just a little bit of jade mint.
Yeah.
This would be great for making coasters as well.
Yes, yeah, yeah. Definitely.
Or, you know, if you're doing scrapbook pages, you could do something like this and make a sort of abstract pattern up. That'd be great.
Definitely.
Take off that paint. Don't waste it. Now I want to show you when you bring in a stamp.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to gently, because we don't want it to skid, press this stamp. These stamps coming up tomorrow in my sample shows.
Yeah.
Sneaky peek.
It's nice to have a little look, isn't it? Yeah.
And I've lifted the paint. Now I need to... so you can also stamp with that.
Oh, wow, okay.
But I just want to repeat that. So very careful, because it will skid.
Okay.
Take off the paint from the stamp. Let's just have a third one. And again, take that off. And then your stamp needs to go in water.
Okay, yeah.
You don't want to leave paint on your stamps or anything like that. I was looking for a smaller piece of card. It might make it a bit more manageable. I've only got these huge pieces. Let me just cut myself a little square.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect.
Right. So now, that's better.
There we are.
This hopefully now will lift that print and it will have that stamped image in it.
Amazing.
This is, you know, it will reverse the stamp.
Yes, yeah,
because you've done it once, you repeat, you know, so it's reversing the pattern.
Okay.
So don't use it for text.
No, yeah. Everything wrong way around.
So can you see how it gives like a negative effect to the stamp?
Yeah.
And if I just show you one I did when the pink circle, I was doing the pink circle.
Yeah.
And you can see how it leaves like a negative effect.
If we just, everyone just hold it up to that camera and then she'll just show those as well. There we go. Lovely. Yeah. Amazing. Now, I know a lot of you are asking about the paints, so should we bring the deal in that we're actually going to do with them? Because you are going to get, and I know how much you've been loving the deals today, the pick and mix, now you are going to get all of these opportunities. So there is an amazing mix, of course, of colours that you can see there. They are normally £4.25 each. Yes, you can get one if you want to, but today we're doing 3 for under £10. Now, have a look at these, okay? Because when we're talking about those shimmer paints, they're just amazing as they catch the light. So you've got your malachite that you can see here. You've then got your lemon mist, you've got your peacock, and you've got your rose pink. But 3 of them today for under £10. You've also got your matte paints that we were talking about that give a completely different effect. This one is your shallow sea. We've then got your first bud that you can see here, jade mint and azure mist. I mean, they're absolutely beautiful, beautiful colours, aren't they? And then also these ones that are available where we've got your vanilla, your warm white, your honeysuckle, and your jasmine as well. So it's all about whether you want to get the matte paints, whether you want to get the shimmer ones, or a variation of both. They just, I think as soon as we saw that green that we're seeing just there, it just blows you away completely.
Yeah, it's stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, and to actually get, because you've been seeing Gwen obviously creating loads of things, you only need so little, don't you?
Tiny bit. It's very intense, very intense.
Yeah.
But being translucent, you can put things behind them. I think of it as like, you know, when you're standing inside a room,
Yeah.
and you're looking at a wall,
Yes.
looking out of the house, and the wall's got a window in it. Well, the wall is your chalk paint. You can't see through it, it's solid.
Yeah.
Your window, if it's clear glass, is going to be your transparent.
Yes,
but if you put a colour tint over that,
Yeah.
that's your translucent. So you can still see through it, you can see everything else through it, but it adds a tint to it.
Yes.
If you move that window and put it in front of the wall, you can still see the chalk paint, but it has a tint. If you move the wall and put it in front of the window, you can only see the wall. You can only see the chalk paint, and that's your opaque.
And that's just
So
a good
that's the
description of the difference, between them that you've actually got. So once again, lots of you coming in for these. So if you do want these ones with the shimmer, you've got your malachite, you've got your lemon mist, you've got your rose pink, you've got your peacock. We don't normally, of course, do deals like this, and yet you're going to get 3, and it can be any 3. You might want 3 of the same, 3 different ones. Today, for under £10 for you to get them. And there's your shallow sea at the top, your first bud that we can see there, azure mist, and your jade mint. And then a little reminder of these ones, which is your warm white that you can see just here, your vanilla, moving down to your honeysuckle and your jasmine. And that makes them less than it's about £3.30.
Yeah,
Two, something like that,
it's a really quality chalk paint. You can certainly use this for home decor. It's not just sort of a craft-based paint, if you like. It is a really good quality paint. So if you like to paint small home decor pieces or the picture frames I've got there, they've been painted with these chalk paints, and that was straight onto raw MDF.
Wow, okay.
And it's had 2 coats. So really, really good quality.
Beautiful. You can just see the kind of way that's created.
And that's a jelly print background. Jelly print background, creating some lovely home decor. I mean, you can pop those up on your wall, really quick to make. Those dies are coming up tomorrow in my show with samples products.
And again, you can sell on with these as well.
Absolutely.
So, and you can imagine the kind of return that you could get. So, yeah, should be £4.25 per paint. We are taking them down to less than £3.32 today for you to be able to get them. So just pop 3 into your baskets, and what will happen is it will work it all out for you, so you don't need to worry about that, and it will take that price off. So an amazing, amazing deal, of course, on those paints for you to be able to get them. Now, the set of 3 gel plates are the most popular, which I'm not surprised about. Because we haven't seen them before. And I think have them all. You could split them between you and your friends, but also there's something for every single occasion, isn't there?
Absolutely. And what we've also brought for you today is the storage tin.
Yes.
I love this because when it comes in the packaging, your plates are protected, they're safe, they're between acetate sheets, and you can happily store them in there, but it's quite, takes up a lot of space, and it's not particularly very portable. This tin is absolutely brilliant because you can get rid of all those acetate sheets. I just store my gel plate directly into the tin.
Brilliant.
And it keeps it in great condition, and it's ready to go, and I can pick that up and take it with me, as I did today.
So good. I don't think we've got many of those left. We'll bring them live for you in terms of the storage, the gel storage. I feel like there was about 12 or 13. I think it is quite limited.
So if you're going for the big plate and the set of 3, grab yourself 2 tins.
Yes, definitely. But yeah, it is available until it runs out, as we always say, fastest finger first. And yeah, you'd want, it's really good as well, £12.25, because once you've got that.
Exactly.
Sorted. And you're going to really look after these, because the last thing you want is something to kind of dent into one of these or anything like that. So great storage at £12.25.
So I've just lifted that off the circle. So you can see the shadow where I did that stamping. It's not very distinct, but again, it's texture, it's pattern, and it's something you can't achieve by hand any other way. So I love that. And all you need to do with something like that, this is slightly different, but if you have a look at that, I've used a stamp down the side. I've used the glaze paint, watered down, just to colour in that stamped image. And that's just a really simple little panel that would make a lovely card.
Yeah.
So really, really great, these little ones. If you are more of a card maker and you're not into mixed media, you can still use this lovely technique.
I think about a quarter of the stock of the 3 gel plates has now gone. So brand new for us today to be able to bring it, so take advantage. We are down to, I think, single figures now on the storage as well. So as I say, if you want to get that, then less than 10 chances available.
Right, so I'm going back to my big plate now. And I want to try to do some more intricate, not too complicated, but, you know. So.
And it's lovely to keep seeing these paints actually being used, because you can get the idea of what colours you can actually create on that amazing pick and mix deal.
That's right. So I'm going to lay down my base colour. I think this was the As You Missed Again. I seem to like that one.
I like this. I feel like I've gone on holiday, you know, like I'm off in the Caribbean.
So I've got very little paint there because I just want a very light coat, and I want it to split. I don't want it to be solid. But if you know, it's your preference. If you prefer solid colour, you go for it. I just like things a bit more random, as you probably know by now. Again, I'm taking off this paint. Now, what you can do with the stencil as well, let's just grab this one. We can put this stencil down first. Okie dokie. And I can then put more paint through that. So let's go with that amazing malachite.
And that's from the stencil set B, isn't it, that one?
I'm just going to put a couple of dots on my stencil. And I'm going to use a foam applicator. So just the ones you use with your inks. Pop a foam on there, and I'm just going to stipple this through the stencil. Okay, you could use multicolours on this. You don't have to go with a single colour. That's another way of extending your skill set. And again, not even bothered if it's not perfect.
No.
Take that straight into water. I've got a lot of washing up to do after. Actually, before I put that in the water, let's pop it onto here. Where's my bit of scrap paper? I'm just going to press that onto that plate. It was a bit wet, but that's all right. Yeah, you can see how it... That's nice, actually. Because it's left a bit more of a pattern there. I'm just going to leave that alone. I'm going to let that dry. I'm going to work on some other bits and pieces on here. So let's bring in... Let's go with the peachy colour. I think these two colours will work nicely together. So I just want to... This isn't necessarily what I would do normally. I would cover the whole thing, but I don't want to disturb that because it's still quite wet. So I'm just going to work on part of this plate.
We've had a few people asking whether you can print onto fabric by using these paints.
Yes, you can.
You just need fabric paint?
You need fabric paint, These paints are not washable, the chalk paints, so just be aware of that.
And I mean, as we said, there's so many videos, isn't there, on like how to use sort of gel plates, whether you go to YouTube, you go to TikTok, anything like that. So, you know, you can always kind of watch back things and just ask. But you can do that onto fabric with the right paints.
So I've got here some corrugated cardboard that I've stripped the surface off. So I've got those lovely ribs, and I'm just going to press that into my paint. That wasn't wet enough. Okay, let's add a bit more paint.
You can just add more, it doesn't matter.
Exactly, it's not the end of the world, nothing is.
I
was a bit stingy with it there. Okay, it's better.
You could basically use sort of anything to create textures as long as it's not going to damage the plate.
As long as it's not spiky or scratchy or gritty. Yeah, absolutely fine. All right. As I say, I wouldn't normally work on just part of it like that because you do get these sort of lines and things, but that's all right. We're just showing you some techniques. That's better. So we can start to bring in texture that way. There are lots of things you can use, like things like punchinella. I love to use that. And again, we can just, we can either lift some colour out. Let's get that silver piece again. We can lift these little stars out of the middle, or you can put paint through that, like I did with the stencil, to add positive imagery. And it doesn't have to be all of it, just a bit. Yeah. That's going to be interesting. That doesn't need to go into water because it'll dry on its own. All right, and we've got, oh, I meant to show you that. We've got those little stars picked up on that, that paper. So I've brought you the decoupage paper as well today, so
that's part
we'll
of
get onto that.
Embellishment bundle, haven't we? We can look at that after.
Yeah, I'm just going to get rid of that wetness on there and spread it out a bit. See, there's nothing ever lost.
No, exactly.
Go on to that one as well. All right, so what I'm going to do, because that's still very wet, so what I'm going to do, oops, I've lost my tissue. I'm going to lift a little bit of this just to speed up the drying. You can do this without losing the whole print. So look at that, that's quite fun as well.
Yeah, that's cool, isn't it, on the gold?
Yeah, and now I might just do that again. See, it's all about just playing and understanding what's happening on the plate.
I feel like this would be great to do with your children, your grandchildren.
They'd love it, absolutely love it. And kids, they've no fear, have they? They just go for it, whereas we're a bit like, oh, I've done it wrong. No, you haven't done it wrong. There are no wrongs.
Barry came home yesterday, I'm not even joking, covered in green paint, like from school. And I was like, what have you been doing? And he was like, I've been painting conkers. And you know where we'd be like, oh my gosh, we're covered. He was just over the moon that he'd got all of his green everywhere.
Well, it comes off, doesn't it?
It washes, we all wash.
So if you do find you've got a hard line like this, you can actually add a little bit of paint and you can still use your blenders, and that again can introduce interesting texture, but it just takes off that hard edge. That's one thing I don't like, is a hard edge. So we can do that. Again, that has to go into water though. And now I'm ready to lay my final layer over this. Okay. So what colour shall I use? Let's go with this peach, which is honeysuckle again. Sometimes as well, what happens when you're doing this is your brayer will pick up this pattern, and if you're quick, you can move that onto something else or straight onto one of the prints that you've already got going. So let's see what happens here. Hopefully something interesting. So it's just a gentle pressure I'm applying. You tend to hold your brayer like this. You don't need to really force it down onto the plate. Just really gently roll it. Okay. And let's take that off. Onto there. Right. Now. So exciting, because you never know quite what you're going to get.
Exactly.
And I think sometimes the mistake is to try and make it do something. Try to force the result, and it really isn't that kind of tool.
And once you've actually got this plate, then you know that you can just, well, the world's your oyster really, in terms of just trying everything that you want to.
And even if you get a print that you don't like, I keep them because you can overprint. So I just build. The trick is, like this at the moment is looking nothing much because it's got a bit of it, bit of that. But if I keep adding bits of this, bits of that, and then do a final layer, I'll end up with a really lovely collage of bits and pieces that just work. Still a bit sticky.
So you've got the options of the large plate, which is on your screen at the moment, which of course is the opportunity to be able to get the 9x11 inch, £44.99. We've put them today onto split pay, which they haven't been before, so you're taking it home for just under £23. That is an amazing opportunity. Then we have the brand new ones as well, where you can get 3 plates together. So you're getting 2 rectangular ones. You're also getting the circle one as well. So it's assorted sizes that you've got with these. Over a quarter of the stock has now been allocated on these. Brand new today to us here at Hobby Maker. Matching price for all 3 of them, but of course with that split payment on as well.
Ooh.
Oh, this looks nice.
This is nice because it's picking up all the old stuff.
Isn't it? Yeah.
It is still ripping a bit, but as I've explained, that's just because it's not really had enough time to
give it a bit more time at home.
Come at it from another angle if it does that, and don't panic about any little blips.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's been a bit temperamental today, but never mind. Oh, just break it off so it doesn't keep going. Hang on, where's my tool? Oh, what have I done with it? Oh, never mind. Oh no.
Has it got a little sticky?
It's just not. I need my thing with my long point.
Well, just while we get that to lift up, I'll just quickly talk through, just because of time, the embellishment bundle, because this would work amazing with the sort of techniques that you've been seeing Gwen doing, because what you've actually got within this, imagine the textures I'm thinking that you can actually get from ribbon, I imagine you can use for textures.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you've got, you can see all of these differences in terms of these fabulous opportunities that we're actually seeing with these. And they're really great, aren't they, that we can actually get them opportunities. So you've got 3 of these, and these are self-adhesive.
Yes, self-adhesive.
Wow.
You can tear it.
Yeah.
And they're just really pretty paper lace.
Aren't they?
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful in terms of what you can see there, with all of the sort of detailing that we've actually got onto those as well. It's then come in as well with those decoupage papers that Gwen was mentioning before. You're getting the 2 different colours that we can see. So you've got the gold and you've got the silver as well. And these are absolutely fabulous. They really are for like creating things at home. You know, you might want to do home decor. It might be MDF. You kind of rip bits off and stick those on, and you can create some amazing effects. And it comes with the rectangle frames as well. Now, this is unbelievable, the price that we're actually going to do on this today.
Yeah, this is one of my Gwen's goodies again. I've been in the warehouse pulling out goodies.
Put them together. I can't believe that it's going to be a better than half price deal under a tenner.
I know.
How did you talk them into that?
Can't give away all my secrets.
Yeah. I mean, that is for 3 of the lace ribbons, the frames that you've got there, also the decoupage papers, today coming in at £9.99. I mean, that is fabulous for yourself. If you want to gift it to somebody, it'd be a brilliant opportunity to be able to take advantage as well. And you can use these for so many different ways, but it might be that you're wanting to actually use this as well to get textures from the likes of those ribbons that you can see. It's completely up to you. But decoupage as well, we've got lots of sort of times that we've used papers like this that you can kind of watch back as well, of how you can really sort of make your home decor just pop with this individuality with things like this as well. So better than a half price deal at £9.99. And I love that you just went into the warehouse and thought, oh, I'm going to pop this together.
Well, I wanted things that we could use in combination with the gel plate, but also that brings you a bit of a bargain, you know, now and then. Right, so obviously that's not great, but what you can do, that piece was loose and I've just glued it down. Yeah. It'll be absolutely fine. But the way I work with these is I pick bits out anyway. Yeah. You know, so obviously I'm going to avoid that bit. So don't worry if that happens. Yeah. It does happen occasionally. So what I want to show you now are some of those texturising components, if that's all right. Oh, that was a bit posh, wasn't it?
Yeah, texturising components.
Get me? All right, so let's lay some paint down.
The paint is very popular as well on that.
It's gorgeous, it really is. And I think everybody loves a matte chalk paint anyway, don't they?
Yeah, definitely.
So let's have a look at that lace ribbon, because that's gorgeous. I've brought you 3 little designs, different widths. It is self-adhesive, it has a peely backing, but you can also tear it, which is really helpful, because, you know, sometimes you just want to be able to tear it. So there we go. So what we can do with this, it does come with a helpful little tab as well, to help you start to peel the backing away. But just make sure you know which is the front. It's almost, it's like a crepey sort of paper as well. It's lovely.
Yeah, it is.
Put it this way down.
Yeah, so this is that lace within that embellishment bundle.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to bring in my decoupage paper, and I'm just going to carefully lift from the middle of this. Yeah. It's all a bit random. You know, we've got a bit of, it's texture more than pattern because you can't be that accurate. But now, when I lift this, I've coloured my ribbon in a kind of random way. Yes, and I've got this really interesting texture going on here. That's lovely. So that's one thing. The other thing is I brought 2 of Sam's older die cuts. So we've got the honeycomb and the cheesecloth, and these work beautifully.
They're on a great deal price. This is the honeycomb you're using.
Yeah. So again, I'm going to use this tissue to pick up some of the bits from in between the pattern. Just need to lift out that extra paint. Yeah. And that's going to give us a twofer because we're going to get some dots on there.
Perfect.
But this,
Yeah.
I could have probably pressed a bit harder.
Oh, no, that's great.
But look, but not only that, we've got this fabulous,
You have, yes.
but we've got this really lovely textured die cut as well. So
And that's
really
always
cool.
been £14.50 in the past, but today, for that absolutely huge die of the honeycomb, we've got it down at £12.99. So great for texture work like this, but also just a fabulous background die to be able to use in your die cutting machines as well. So that's £12.99.
Now this is a die cut.
Yeah.
You can use any sort of die cut, and I'm just going to show you how on black these chalk paints work as well.
Okay.
Really good coverage on the black. So let's take this away.
Ah, nice.
But you don't get a perfect coverage, and I really quite like that.
I do.
So already, look, if we put these together,
Oh, look.
we're starting to build a card.
Yes. Uh-huh.
And then if you want to pop that onto a background,
Yeah, you've got your background there as well.
you're starting to put things together. This is what happens. You
just create and then use your imagination.
You can also use things like this, like a lace doily.
Yeah.
You might only want part of that. But do remember to pick up
Yeah.
the pattern from the centre because it gives a better effect when you get down to this level. Okay, just bits.
Yeah.
Nothing much to see on that yet. But that gives a really lovely effect. You can see I've used this a few times. You can use them over and over again.
Yeah.
But it's left a gorgeous lacy print there. And then something else I've got. This came in one of my boxes.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, come out. Oh dear, that wasn't very good.
Oh, it's like, don't go in there.
Bubble wrap went in the water. So this was
that you
this
can
is a
use
bubble
everything.
wrap, but it's a really hard one.
Isn't it? It's huge.
And the bubbles are kind of bauble shaped, for want of a better word.
Yeah.
So we can start to bring in a different pattern as well here. So just press that into your paint.
Yeah. Amazing.
You might be able to
Yeah.
lay a bit down on your next print, or take it straight to another print, a cardstock, and print it onto that.
Yeah.
It's put a little bit down, not a lot, but it's there.
And just quickly, a couple of people were just asking as well about this die that we just showed really quickly, which is the cheesecloth die. Again, it's a huge die, always £14.50.
That's it,
You've
die
got that
cut.
down today to £12.99, which is actually this one that you can see just there. You have got the wrong die in there, but that's that will do that. And you can again really get those textures to come across with those. So that is £12.99.
So I've just used the ribbon again.
Yeah, brilliant.
So that's going to build up the colour on that as well. I could have done another colour.
Lovely.
What else shall we do? This. Again, this is coming up tomorrow.
Okay.
Some of Sam's dies, absolutely stunning.
Yeah.
So we can lay this down. Let's pop it on here. And we'll just press that down a little bit and rub through those little holes. Now I'm doing all of this in a bit of a rush. When you're at home, you can
You've got all the time,
take a bit more
haven't you?
time. And I know that doesn't look very exciting at the moment, but it will when we finish with it. Lift that off. That didn't work too well because my paint is starting to dry, so that's good because I can now put my final layer on. So I'm just going to lift a little bit of the wet paint off here. Not too much. This is just copy paper. So that's really interesting. And that was where I'd just put my waste before. So you see when you start to build prints, and you can use copy paper. I won't throw that away, I like that.
That's really
But this is now what I want to lift as a print. So I'm going to, what shall I use? Oh, I haven't used this yet. This is vanilla. Nice creamy, but a warm colour. Okay.
Lovely. So just while we've got a couple more minutes left of the show, I just want to do a quick recap on the paints as well, because we have obviously got that amazing deal on the paints, on the matte chalk paints, as well as those shimmer ones that we can see as well. So you can see that all of these today, you can get 3 of them, mix and match, and you can get them for that amazing under £10 deal. We've got vanilla, we've got the warm white, we've got jasmine, we've got honeysuckle. We've then also got your shallow sea, your first bud, your jade mint, and your azure mist. And then if if you would like these ones, this is your malachite, your lemon mist. We've then got your peacock and your rose pink as well. So just put 3 into your baskets, and of course you will then only pay less than £10, £9.94 for all 3 of those.
Right, I think what I might do actually with this, I'm going to lift it on top of one of my other prints.
Okay, yeah.
So let's pop this one down. Should be dry by now. If you're going to do this technique where you take a pull first and then print on top of it, your first pull needs to be dry before you carry on. And this is what I mean. If you get a pull that you're not particularly happy with, a pull being a print is what we call it when we pull it off, you can always do more on top of it.
Yes.
It's just really lovely. And sometimes those are some of the best results I've
Yeah,
had from doing that.
Yeah.
So this, I want this to dry.
Yeah, it's like, come on, we want to see it before the end of the show.
Don't have those problems with it
Time
again.
always seems to be disappearing.
Oh no, I can't believe how quickly
You're
it's
back
gone.
at what time tomorrow?
So I'm back at 2 and 5.
2 and 5, so we'll be able to
with
see more of this.
Sample's wonderful botanical collection, Shabby's.
Brilliant.
Shabby Basics. We've got stamps, dies, the new spray stains, and I'm going to be incorporating my gel prints into the cards. In fact, Sherilyn, if you could just show these, just to show how useful these gel print backgrounds are once you start to incorporate them into your cards.
Yeah. Have a little look at these. I mean, they're absolutely fabulous. So this is what you can actually create as well with these amazing gel plates that we can see. So beautiful, beautiful opportunity. So honestly, you get started on this journey, you're going to be absolutely blown.
Oh, you'll love it. You won't be having tea. You'll be
exactly.
lost in your own. Oh, great! This has worked now. You see, that's the trick: is letting it dry.
Yes. And then you've got so.
So look now, that's a bit more coming together.
Yes, lovely.
So we've got what was the stencil, the doily, the bubble wrap, the dye, the lace. I mean, none of it's distinct. That's the thing about this.
Yeah.
But it's pattern and it's there and it's texture, and then you use that as a background. So then you start to build.
And layer everything up.
You can pop. I mean, I wouldn't go all the same colour because it's not going to show up. But you get the idea. You can start to actually build a project around that with that in the background.
Yeah.
Cut that out. That'd be lovely.
It'd be absolutely super. Now, we're just going to hear quickly from Zena about what is coming up over the next 3 hours. She's here. She's ready in the studio.
Thank you, Sherilyn. Isn't it nice to have Sherilyn back? Woo! We missed her. She's been so lovely. Right then, my lovelies, we've got the fabulous Carla with American Cardstock Countdown. There is a very special 60-minute only opportunity at 5 p.m. At 6 o'clock, it disappears. If you are a lover of cardstock from American Crafts, celebrating their birthday, carrying on from yesterday, the next 60 minutes at 5 p.m. are going to be not to be missed, and it is a 1 hour only opportunity. We'll talk to you about that. Then at 6 o'clock, we've got some crafting inspiration with some beautiful new veneers from the lovely Tony and Wild Spider Designs, and you know, the awesome craft knife, if you don't know about it, with the 30 blades that sell out every time they're on. This is back in stock from June, so that is at 6 o'clock. And then at 7 o'clock, we're galloping away. We're running free with the beautiful brand new collection that was launched earlier with Anne-Marie from Hunkydory. And if you love horses and you love horseshoes, this is the hour for you. So it's going to be a lovely 3 hours. So in a moment, I'm going to hand straight back to the lovely Sherilyn. It's brilliant to have her back on our screens. And the gorgeous Gwen and Carla and I will see you in about a couple of minutes.
Thank you so, so much. Now, just a quick reminder as well that we did launch that brand new tool, of course, with Carla a little bit earlier. Now, if you would like to get this, you still can, okay? It went today to that one-off price tag of £6.99, which is an amazing, amazing birthday deal for you to be able to take advantage of. And it's all going to continue. This is just going to keep on going and getting better and better. So stay exactly where you are. Thank you for such an amazing show. I've loved being back and seeing you.
It's been great doing a show with you again.
Yes, and you will be back tomorrow, which is going to be phenomenal. So make sure you join that and you'll get to see so much more. Zena and Carla are with you next.
Hello, my lovelies. Oh, we've got a lovely, lovely show for you now for the next hour. So it's something a bit different. This is the gorgeous Carla.
Hey.
Can I just say, I have met her son Abraham today, who's out in our green room. What a credit to you that boy is.
He is the nicest human being. Both of my boys are delicious. He just happens to be very social and very cute and lovely.
Such
He's not very little anymore.
Your old dude. Absolutely
Not
lovely.
little.
And just before I came on air, I've only just messaged me and said, I love you. I said, I love you. He's so lovely.
Probably because he wants something, I'm not going to lie.
Don't burst my bubble. Do not burst my bubble. Please.
He's his mother's son.
Now then, we are doing a very special card stock countdown. We've never done this before.
Nope.
Ever.
No.
This is to celebrate American Craft's birthday that we started celebrating yesterday.
It is. This is a massive deal in
Yep.
as much as the price is going to be stupid, but also it's an hour, Zena.
It's an hour. Well, I say an hour. It's now 58 minutes and 30 odd seconds because in those next 58 and a half minutes, that's the only time that you've got to get this deal, and then it will be withdrawn because we can only afford to do it for an hour. And I don't say that lightly, okay? Now then, usually, and I'm just going to make sure I get this right, the retail price of a 60 sheet 12 by 12 inch American cardstock, and Carla is going to talk you through why American cardstock is deemed to be the world's best in a moment. This deal, they're supposed to be $24.99. We're already giving it away what we're doing. It's £10 off the retail price. This is the way you justify it to yourself, right? Should be $24.99. Here at Hobby Maker, we have been known to do $19.99. But today, for the next, how many minutes have we got? 58 and 57 and something probably now. 57, thank you, Dan. 57 and minutes and a half. You're going to be able to get every single cardstock that we've got available today. Yes, we do have Christmas. Yes, we do have neutrals. Yes, we do have the earth tones, the white, the black, the spring, the tropical, you name it. We are doing 25% off for the next 57 minutes.
Yep.
That equates to 25 pence, and I've rounded it up.
Well, you're good.
Oh, thank you. Per 12 by 12 inch sheet, and there are 60 in every single one of these designs. We've got 57 minutes and counting until we withdraw the offer.
And by that, we actually mean it's not, you won't find it on the website at that point.
Gone.
At 6 o'clock p.m., the clock goes back up. Not the clock, the price just goes back to its normal price.
Absolutely.
This is it.
Also, just to mention, every person that buys the cardstock in this hour, it's a shop to win. Okay, so if you buy any of the American cardstock in the next 56 and a half minutes, you are entered into a draw to win one of their mega prize bundles. We started this yesterday. I know all the winners got announced earlier. There's 2 winners today from the 2 o'clock and the 5 o'clock now. That's what you're going to win. So if you were into the foil quill show yesterday, of which every one of you was, it felt like anyway, those are going into the draw.
That's your freestyle foil quill and your machine foil quill. So if you don't have a machine, flog your machine one and get your money sorted from that. Then you've got the precision press, the 8x8. We only just demonstrated this 3 hours ago, I think. Brilliant. 2 hours ago as a launch on Hobby Maker, and you're getting it, one of those bundles as a free prize today.
Now, can I ask a favour before we even start? Because we've told you what the deal is. I know this lady will talk to you and explain to you why, because paper is not created equal by any stretch of the imagination. If you are one of those people thinking, I don't know AC cardstock, I don't know American crafts, I don't understand why it's good, why am I buying this, why is this such a good deal, I'm going to hand over to the absolute expert on it, and she will explain to you the technicalities of why it makes this so special, if that would be so kind.
Yeah, absolutely. But what I'll say to you is, some of you at home who are die-hard crafters and have been for years and years and years, you already know that this is a deal, so you go fill your boots.
Knock yourself out. It's all there on the web.
It's all there on the web, and shop before we start.
And we've done all the prices. They're all in with the £10 off the retail price, and we're going to show you some competitive pricing on Amazon and stuff, and you'll see how good we are. You'll see how good we are.
It is.
We are unbeatable today.
And the thing is, a lot of this is, and I will take the blame for this, a lot of this is because I put so much pressure on to reduce prices. Because the one thing they did say is that they were never going to put the AC cardstock back down to this price. Why have they done it? Well, my argument being is when we launched AC cardstock a year ago, and that was the first show I did here at Hobbymaker, and we launched it, we had it at this price. So I'm like, well, if we're doing a birthday celebration, let's just put it down to that price. And they're, well, no. And I'm like,
costs
do
them
the
a
things.
lot of money.
So,
quite frankly,
I got my own way because apparently, if you have a tantrum loud enough, you do get eventually you get to have your own
Gwen's
way.
laughing at you over there.
Gwen says she doesn't have tantrums. I have them all the time, and I'm happy to admit it. AC cardstock. Why is it the best in the industry? It's not just the best in the industry. My opinion, it's the best cardstock in the world, and I say that absolutely. I am a paper sculptor. My life is paper. I live and I breathe it. This is the best paper you can get. Right, why? Low chalk content. Biggest part of this. Low chalk, right. So when we make paper, the production value of paper goes in, they shove a load of chalk in it. Why? Because it's cheap. So when you're buying printer paper, it's stock full of chalk. It's cheap, right?
Yeah.
So what happens is those chalks, microscopically, you've got little granules in it. So you know when the more you cut paper, the more it blunts metal. We know that. It's just a fact of life, isn't it? So the problem being is, if I use it...
your dies.
It affects your dies. It affects not as much on your dies, but certainly on any blade, any trimmer, any like your scan and cut, your crickets, all of those. Your blades just go quite quickly, and that's a whole thing. Now, let me explain that in the best terms I can. In my first ever crafting venture that I ever did officially, I was a paper cutter, and that meant I would take an image, I would reverse it, and I would use scalpel blades, and I would cut out tiny little details, and then when you turned it, you had the picture on the other side. Brilliant, right? On an A4 sheet, if I did something that was relatively, shall we say, complex, not massively, but relatively complex, on an A4 sheet, I would go through somewhere between 20 to 50 blades.
Really?
And that was surgical scalpel blades. Every time. You just get rid of them. You just change it, and you have to, because paper blunts metal. And the problem being is you get those little fuzzies on your paper. You know, if you're using trimmer and your blade starts to go, your paper fuzzies at the end of it. So the lower the chalk content we can get in your paper, the longer your blades last. That's important. It's important on like a, an economical level, but also for machines and those sort of things. We don't want to keep changing blades. The longer we can keep it, the better it is. AC cardstock is one of the lowest chalk content papers out there, which means you're not actually blunting quickly. It will still blunt eventually, but not quickly.
Brilliant.
Now, one of the other things, let me find an open packet. They hate me coming on air with cardstock because I'm not allowed to do this too. I can, not even remotely. Let me just get this. I'm a quiller.
I'm not looking.
I don't. I refuse to take the blame for anything. Let me just score it and do it so I can get a neater strip. Right, one of the things that I do for a living is quilling, and I quill.
I thought you did.
And
You
I
like
love
quilling,
quilling.
don't you?
It's my thing. Quilling is my thing. I realise it's one of those crafts that comes in and out of fashion. It never goes in and out of fashion in my head. I love quilling, right? So one of the big things when we're looking at paper is this. I'm not going to be able to get a straight line. I should have brought a trimmer with me, but we didn't. Let me just tear it. Right, I've got a strip of paper. That'll do. Pretend that's neat. Right, when you take paper, and if you're doing this anywhere, and you're trying to get paper, right? Take it, get a pokey tool if you've got one, and start to coil it, okay? So we're quilling a strip.
Okay.
Just coil it. Okay, and you do it round a pokey. You'd need a straight piece. Thanks, Jimmy. Jimmy's brought me a trimmer in. Thank you.
Good man.
When I let go of this, a bad paper with a high chalk content will release. It'll still have a bit of a bend on it. A good paper, I'm doing this without knowing because I haven't got this in a straight strip.
She knows it's
a good paper will hold a coil, okay? It will expand a little bit. It'll have to get to size, but it will hold a coil. So let's do this live and see what happens. Let me turn it around so you're on the neater side.
Wow. That held its own.
That is a measure of some of the best paper and cardstock you can get, because if it doesn't have that kind of stability in the structure of your GSM weave, it will flow open, okay? Test your papers.
Do you know what as well? I'm not being rude. If you already use or have used American cardstock, please get your messages in. You can do it through the brand new Hobbymaker app, which I got my dad to download over lunch today, which he's now got on his phone. He's very impressed. Karen has messaged in. Now, all you need to do is go to the homepage of either the app or the web, hobbymaker.co.uk. There's a send message when you watch live. Tell us what you think. Now, Karen said, is there any... This screen, I don't think is working because we haven't got anything coming through.
I can see it there.
So, hi, lady... Oh, do you want to read it then? Because
It says, hi, ladies. In my humble opinion, AC cardstock is the bee's knees, and it's the Scan & Cut's best friend, a match made in heaven. Now, that also means Scan & Cut, Cricut, Sizzix, and Silhouette, because they're all the same business, really. It's all the same blades. And so all of those are literally, they're like hand-in-hand friends because it's just so smooth. It's like butter. It's textured on one side, it's smooth on the other. You can stamp on it, you can mix media on it, it's got a full colour core, super important. Full colour core. I'm not getting any white in the middle of my card. They haven't made it cheaper by putting white in the centre and just dyeing the outside. We've got full colour dyed fibres for the whole GSM on this cardstock. And it's a good GSM. I'm just looking on here, 216 GSM. The other thing that I'll tell you is, very quickly, the last thing they're telling me, we're showing you the price that we have it and we've got £10 off, so it should be 25. That's fine. But you go elsewhere, you'll find this for 30 to 35. Well, that's just the nature of the beast.
I tell you what, just before we go into the neutrals, Georgina, our lovely producer, could you just show us some of the prices elsewhere so we can just all fully appreciate how good
I can see
$14.99 is?
The primer is, I can see it on the screen. Go to Amazon, you can see it. Primer is £44 and 9 pence.
£44 and 9
£33 and 44 pence.
£29.92.
So the point made that at this point you are getting it even at Hobby Maker's full price of 25 quid. It's still cheap. Then we normally sell it at $19.99, so you're getting it even cheaper. And today, and only 25% for this hour,
off.
so you've only got another 45 minutes.
Right. So, can you also talk us through, once we show the pictures, the content, what you get, it's at every single pack for the next 47 minutes and how many seconds, $14.99. Once it gets past that 47 minutes, I don't want to panic you, it's going to get removed. Every pack is $14.99 regardless of what colour. Every pack has 60 sheets. There are 14 options for you to have a selection of. No limits on multi-buying. You still only pay your post and packaging once. If you bought every single pack, you're getting that epic birthday saving and still one post and packaging. And for most of us on the main part of the UK, that is £3.95. Now, Carla's going to talk you through why there's a picture, what that means on the back, what the asterisks mean, aren't you?
What the what?
Asterisks mean. Don't you start.
All of the things. First one to show you neutral. Why? Because it's the most popular. Why? Because it's all of the colours that we need, that you've got all of your basic colours here, beautiful for mats and layers, also for doing fur textures, if you're creating, for instance, scenes with animals, those kind of things. It's all your base tones. You've got blacks in there, greys in there, creams in there, browns in there. You've got all of your basics, beautiful cream colours in here. When I turn it this way, you've got a full list on here of all of the colours that are in it. Some of those colours have got an asterisk next to it. What does that mean? Well, it means that they have sculpted that picture from it. So if you happen to be looking at this and you go, I really love the colour of that cloud, well, that is one of the colours that's asterisked here, and you will be able to find it, match it, and you'll be able to say, that's the one I want to use, and that's the one I'm going to use in the picture that I'm creating, because it's sculptable, you can mould it, it's great paper, fabulous cardstock. So the neutrals is the most popular, always. It may not be today, but this is the one I wanted to do first, because it's the one, as crafters, we're not daft. We know which one we're going to use all the time. That's the one that everyone goes for.
Well, anything nature. Anything nature, earth tone. You know, that beautiful collection that we've got coming up at 7 o'clock with Hunkydory with the horses. It's going to be perfect for this. Absolutely. Now, 20% of that has gone. I don't mean to panic you. We now have 45 minutes only to get these deals. Okay, it's every single, you can choose, Georgina, our producer, has taken every price down. We're not doing the big reveal. Every single pack is $14.99. They've all been price crashed. Now, Christmas, bearing in mind...
Second most popular one.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Take Christmas out of your head. Yes, it's got a Christmas scene on the front. Yes, it's got a Christmas tree. Yes, it's got baubles. Take Christmas out of your head. This is the most delightful, gorgeous array of colours. Reds, greens, rich, vibrant colours. Valentine's Day is absolutely covered in this pack, but so are many other things. For summer, look at all of this gorgeous, gorgeous colour. Really, really beautiful. And there's your picture on the front with all the colours that are inside the pack. Not all of them are used, only the ones that are asterisk.
Very valid question. Was it Becky in Yorkshire? Berkshire, I do apologise.
Hey, Becky.
Is it Becky? Becky, my lovely. It's a really good question. What is GSM, Carla?
Grams per square metre. So to explain, when you have a piece of paper that's like this, in the weaving process, if you think, there's the best way of phrasing it. When you see a piece of ribbon and it's cut, see how it frays at the end? And you've got loads of little fibres that make up that piece of ribbon. That's paper. And so we have, in this, 216 grams per square metre of woven fibres, okay? That's what keeps paper together. It's woven in. You've got that woven texture in there. And so when we're cutting paper, that's what we get. Ours doesn't release in the same way that a ribbon does when we're working with cardstock, just because it's paper, so it's not quite as floofy, whereas ribbon will just floof out, won't it? And you get little bits everywhere. But it's the same principle. You've got those fibres all woven together, and that's what keeps it where it is, so then we can mould and we can sculpt and all of that. So if you use something like a printer paper, which is 80 GSM, ain't going to do much for anything other than print a letter out. But if you're going to use something like this, suddenly we get to sculpt. So there's the clock that I made, because we can absolutely sculpt in American craft cardstock. And that is all purely made with American craft cardstock. We can do all of the things with it.
That's amazing. And I mean, is it an easy way to think of it? As in, the higher the number of the GSM, the thicker the paper?
Yes, so once you get past 200 GSM, 210 GSM, something like that, we're starting to work towards card.
Great.
Something around there. So this would be classed as cardstock, and it is, but not all cardstocks are the same. It's all about the different elements that you can do. Christmas is often a sellout.
It's getting that way already. If you want your Christmas colours, bearing in mind, don't worry, because we've got spring, we've got summer, we've got autumn. Okay?
And Jewel,
got all of them.
I will say, Jewel, if anybody wants to shop ahead, Jewel is one of the most popular as well. Hey up.
Oh, she wants, right, well, we're going to mix it.
Jewel
because you've got Jewel there, haven't you?
Jewel might sell out. I don't know how many we've got, but Jewel flies, and there's a really good reason for it. Wait for this. I'm just going to, that's lovely, but wait till I turn it round and watch the rich tones, and this is why it's so popular. Ready? 5 years of demonstrating, and this flies.
Oh.
Purples, reds, pinks, blues, turquoise, all of those gorgeous, gorgeous, rich depth of colours that you get in the jewel tones. They are extravagant, they're beautiful, gorgeous for match and layers. And also, when you look at these, they'll all go with each other. Really, really easy, match your colours in, really beautiful. They're all tonal anyway, so you'll get similar hues in some.
Should we get them out and flick them?
Let's do it.
Shall we?
They love it when I do this.
Yeah.
They don't. They don't. They always say, can you leave them in their packets? I'm like, no, people, no.
Look at these colours. Look at
those two. Oh,
wow.
Look at the colour.
Ooh, oh.
These are rich beyond. Look at that.
Oh, hello, tiger. Gorgeous.
20 colours in each pack.
Goodness. 60
Look how many you get.
This is 12 by 12 inch. This is 25 pence. It's actually slightly less, but I've had to round it up to make it sound sensible. 25 pence a sheet. This is unheard of for American card.
And in the UK,
cardstock.
In the UK, we very, very rarely use 12 by 12. We're more inclined to cut that down to 6 by 6, which means you get 4 sheets out of every one. So 6, 12, 18, 24, 246 by 6 pieces.
Can I, this is 4 of 14 colours that we've got coming up, my lovelies. Just to bear in mind, I don't mean to keep panicking you. This is not a gimmick. In 40 minutes, we've got, just keep your eye on that clock at the bottom of the screen. Do you see that look? 40 minutes and 13 seconds, 12 seconds, 11 seconds. That countdown is when the cardstock deal ends. It won't be on the website. It won't be available. American Crafts are doing it for the next 40 minutes and counting.
And we had to beg for that. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Right. No, summer, I believe we're on, okay? Look at this for a treat, a feast.
We're about to have an Indian summer, aren't we?
Look at that colour.
Wow.
This is my favourite pack. Summer and Brights are my personal favourites, yeah. I love bright colours. I'm really, really attracted to colour. It has always ruled my life. I'm sensory, so for me, colour is really important. And this and the Brights pack just sets my little heart pitter-patter. Look at these.
Gorgeous.
They're so highly pigmented, these papers.
Halloween.
You cannot get colours like this in other, it's just, AC just do it, don't they?
Don't they
Look at these turquoises, just so pretty. Really, really gorgeous. Can I just very quickly as well, sorry guys, I know we're on a thingy. When you add these together, you start to build a library, okay? So the whole point is you've got a library. I'll be really quick with this. When you turn it over, there is a little tear tab at the top. You pull it off and that allows you to see all of your colours at once and take from it. Keeps them together and stops them getting dog-eared, obviously. And when you hold them upright, you've got your name of the pack there. You can see all the papers that you've got left and everything sits together. It's just a beautiful thing to have. I did just want to explain that.
So, can we just say, I take it it's great for embossing, die cutting, everything you need to do.
When you die cut with this and die cut with a normal piece of paper, you'll start to see the beveling from your dies at the edges. It's incredible. It just cuts like butter. It's such good cardstock. It really is. Which one are we going to?
The earth tones, was it? Yeah, the one I've just given you.
So this is, you see, because I was explaining yesterday, because I'm sensory, when I see this is what these colours do. They invoke the idea of a campfire for me. They've got that woody tone to it. I'm currently addicted to Naked and Afraid, and this is Naked and Afraid to me.
You're addicted to being naked? Is that what you just said?
There's a programme on television called Naked and Afraid where they're survivalists.
I was thinking, all right.
I'm not naked, I'm usually afraid.
Oh, I love that green.
Yeah, bright vivid.
Shrek green, you're right, Dan. Oh,
gorgeous colours.
Yeah.
These are earth. It's earth.
Mossy colour, Kermit, bright meadow fern. Oh, wow.
That's beautiful. It's like a smoky grey blue. So textured on one side, smooth on the other. If you are stamping, you need to just keep that in mind because you want to probably stamp on the smooth side unless you want a really, really gorgeous sort of woven, look at that colour, woven sort of epic on there as well. But look at all that, look at this.
It's amazing. Just bear in mind, I'm sorry we can't read names. Our screen's packed up in the studio for the moment. Sheila, Michelle, Pat, Amanda, Susan, Bridget, or Bridget, as Georgina calls it, Bridget. Now then, Bridget, I'm sure she likes it. Gina, you read my mind. I was going to say, can we do tropical next? I'll do Swapsy Loxy. Now then, just quickly, every single one of you, and we are superbly busy this hour. I apologise, it's only because the names aren't coming up because the screen is frozen, the engineers are working on it. Every single one of you, can we show what you could possibly win? Your odds are good. Every single one of you to celebrate the birthday of American Crafts. If you shop during this hour, you are in with a chance to win a mega prize bundle. And if you watched the foil quill show yesterday, now if you didn't, what hour did we do the foil quill on yesterday, my darling? Was it?
I did all of the shows yesterday.
Yes, I know. I don't know why I've asked you that because you were
severely worked yesterday. Then.
If you go back to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on the homepage and there's a search bar and it says TV Guide. If you click on yesterday, Monday, 2 p.m, you can go and learn all about foil quill and that is in that goodie bag and you got the chance to win. That's worth a lot of money, that goodie bag.
It is worth a lot of money.
It is worth
a lot of money. So this is tropical.
I like this one.
Look at this. It's like a sweet shop. It's like a candy store, isn't it? When you look at all of those beautiful colours coming together.
Look at the colours on a swimming costume and a sarong and flip-flops and budgie smugglers and Milos and...
Where do you go on holiday, dear?
I don't.
That's even worse.
I know. In my mind, in my memory.
Club Tropicana drinks are free.
Yeah.
You've got all of your gorgeous, gorgeous tropical colours here. So these are your sort of cocktail colours. Look at that. How rich is that? The pigmentation in these is just absolutely stunning, isn't it? Really, really beautiful. Loads of gorgeous colours coming through. Those purples, those pinks. Look at those tones.
Well,
See what you could make with these.
Can I just tell you something? That exact pack.
This one.
Could we show this currently on Amazon? Would you mind? Now, bear in mind, these are in our warehouse, ready to ship immediately. These are literally going to get shipped out immediately. Okay, if you go and have a little look on Amazon right now, the price, £44.99, and you won't get it until between the 21st and 27th of October. Ours will be there super quick because it's in our warehouse ready to ship, and we only charge you one post and packaging no matter how many you're ordering. £44.99, and you could have 3 of ours for that. Hello, Pooch. Excuse me.
I went onto the Zon this morning and put 3 packs into the basket, and it came to £70. Hi, Ivy. Hello. She keeps touching my bottom. It came to £70 and something, and that was for 3 packs. On here, you're getting it for 45, just less than 45 for this set. We've only got 35 minutes left, though. You need to shop it now. They won't let me do it for longer. And I did ask, and I was like, well, can we not do it? And they were like, we can't colour. This is it. We'll give you it for an hour, but that's enough. So this is all they're going to go for. So I do apologise. I tried.
No. Can I just stop you there for a second, though? Thank you for doing what you've done, because to get American cardstock for $14.99 a pack, that's why we can only do it. Keep your eye, please, on that countdown clock that our lovely director Dan has put in on the screen for you, so that you are aware. Even put a timer on your phones if you need to, because in 33 minutes, either the stock or the clock is going to withdraw these prices. So make the most of it while you can. Okay.
It will not be this again for, well, if ever, I doubt it. They have once said to me before in the past, when they took it to $19.99, enough's enough. It's so reasonable.
Jackie wants to see the primaries and the blacks.
So
please.
The primaries, can I just say, are going to be, how do I phrase it? These are going to be your kind of best friend. So these are the ones that we want all the time. These are your reds, your yellows, your oranges, your rainbow, basically, isn't it? Richard of York gave battle in vain. We've got them all here. But they do add in some other colours as well, which will work with them. Let me show you them as paper colours so you can see them flicked through. So let me put it like that first so you can see the rainbow.
Oh, look
okay? At that. So you've got the full rainbow going through. They're gorgeous colours, and the pigment is so strong on these. So you've got these. Look at those. Look at that salmon colour. Isn't that gorgeous?
Beautiful.
Orange, those vivid, bright oranges. I love orange. Yellow. Look at these.
Primaries is so essential, isn't it?
Really, really, look at them, beautiful. And I will say the telly ain't going to do it justice. The colours are not going to look as good on that. I don't know if that looks blue to you, but that is turquoise. These are stunning, stunning colours.
The thing is, they look good on screen, but with all due respect, the colours we can't get through the camera as they are when you get them home.
No, ever.
Okay. All crafters will agree, all jewellery makers will agree, the colour ain't nout till you get it home. Okay, I'll do that for you, my sweet.
Can you do the whizzy whiz?
Jackie wanted to see the black as well.
Now, I won't with the black. I won't flick it through because
they're all black.
That's 5 minutes that you can never get back, and it's not going to help against my dress either. So you have got all of your black here. It's a very, very dark black. So it's a solid colour. It is a really, really gorgeous dark black, which I like. Blacks aren't just black, are they? You get all different tones, the same as, what is it with white? There's a million different tones of white. The same goes obviously through with black. The most important thing to remember about the black cardstock, sorry guys, don't shout, not that I listen anyway. That colour core on your black is so important. That is everything as a crafter. I know you'll all agree. I know we all do the same crafting at home. That is so important, that colour core. And we don't always get that with black cardstock. It's really important to have it. Plus, we've got that woven textured side on one side, and we've got smooth on the other. That's your blacks. I hope that helps.
Carla's brought chicken into the studio, and my dog is trying to open it.
I didn't.
Yes, you did. To be fair, Ivy is now stood next to you. Ivy knows this lady as Chicken Carla.
Hey, baby girl.
She's like, give me some chicken.
Right. I love her. I love dogs so much.
Just quickly, we are approaching 30 minutes. We are approaching the halfway point. This is not a gimmick. It has to be removed in 30 minutes. The deal is too good. We can't, American Crafts can't afford to do it anymore. We can't.
For those of you who've been sensible and bought in this hour when it's at this price, because it might not be this price for a year, maybe 2. So for those of you who have been really sensible and got it, at 6 o'clock, I beg you, go onto the app or go onto the website and look and see what price it is then. Because it is going back up at that point. This is it, it's an hour.
The primaries we just had is over £44.09 on Amazon as we speak. And we have our cardstock. You've not got to pay for it to come from America, as is in, look at the star rating, 4.6 star rating on Amazon. And again, not being delivered for another, 3 weeks? And
we've got it now.
And we have ours in our vault, in our warehouse, ready to ship, and it's $14.90, 25p a sheet. Can you leave Carla alone? She's very busy.
I like it.
I know, but she's got to learn you're busy.
I didn't move though, I was very professional.
I did see that.
This is the brights. So this is what I made the clock from. This is what the clock behind me is made from. It's this paper pack. So you'll see it on the clock, you'll see all the tones coming through that I used on that, so you can see it all. Now, what I will say about the clock piece that I did is you can watercolour on it. I watercoloured on it, I acryliced on it, I did all kinds of stuff with that clock to make it what it is. I used it on my scan and cut, I've added loads of different elements to it. It cuts, you can see the fine petals or the fine foliage on the flowers.
So vibrant.
It comes together, it can cut very fine pieces. So the reason I did that is so you can see the difference texturally.
And we had people buying the Brothers Scan and Cut on that special deal we had, didn't we?
We had an explosive deal with Scan and Cut yesterday,
brilliant.
which was insane.
A message from a brand new crafter. Fabulous.
Yay.
Is it Sally? You're going to have to read that because I can't.
I have every colour of cardstock. American Crafts do. Fantastic cardstock. Use it all the time. Great show, lovely ladies. Sally, you're an absolute legend, because coming from you means billion times more than it will ever mean coming from us too. So we are so grateful. Thank you for your message. I know the crafters who know. That's the thing. And
if you know, you know. And if you don't know, treat yourself to one.
I can't give you that information, but once you've used it, you'll know.
Well, I'll tell you what, you know Leona?
I want everyone to know.
You know Leona that we have here from Glitzcraft, who we absolutely adore. Leona, hello, darling. Thank you for messaging in, sweetie. Could you read that from our lovely Leona,
I can.
please?
Two of my favourite ladies. I used AC cardstock 20 years ago when we lived in the USA, and it's awesome, Leona. There you go. 20 years, still standing the test of time. I can also tell you that Linda Chapman loves it. I can tell you a million crafters who love it. This is the time to grab it. And also, can I just beg of you, if you do grab it, please do use it and don't just keep it for
don't keep it for
best.
best.
It's such a delight to work with. Pastels. This comes in for your Easter, for your christenings, for your weddings. This is the one where you're talking about those sort of seasonal celebrations that are not Christmas or Halloween. So we've got your beautiful, look at these soft colours.
Oh, they're gentle, aren't they?
Now they will go in so
though.
well. These will be beautiful against the brights, mattes and layers. Work your tones in. So if you've got your very deep pink from those bright colours, you can add in the softer tones from your pastels. And they're so pretty together. It really does come to life. It's just a glorious thing.
It's like opening a bag of mini eggs.
Oh, I love mini eggs.
Yeah, and me. The chocolates are available.
You know when you first put one in your mouth, and then does it taste soft to you, as in like it's marshmallowy, even though it's a hard shell?
Exactly, it's weird.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
No idea what you mean. Mini eggs. No, but they're not soft because they're crunchy. No, I mean the flavour tastes soft. If anybody at home thinks mini eggs, the flavour tastes soft.
Darling, look at your team around you. They're all going, I don't.
Somebody must know what I mean.
Oh, now, we're just in autumn in the UK, aren't we? So should we do an autumn pad?
All
in the US, yeah.
That colour, that's so pretty. I get so obsessed with individual colours as well. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful colour on that cardstock. Really, really, isn't it? The second one in, just
that's a different
stunning.
pad, isn't it?
Really love the autumn tones. They're so pretty for crafting with. Perfect for now, obviously, for the season that we're in. But listen, none of these are actually seasonal. They're just... No. Let's be honest here. They chucked a load of colours together and said that looks like an autumn pack. But in actual fact, these are anytime crafting packs. You've got reds, oranges, greens, those vibrant fire colours.
I like that. Wow.
Yep, woodland scenes. So when you look at it in that way, it looks almost tonally brown until you start going through it. Now we're getting into all the different elements. Gorgeous, thick tones that come in. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful colours.
Oh, yeah. Thing is, it's like you say, American cardstock put a certain colour tones together and put a name on it, but it's whatever colours they're tickling your fancy.
Just the thing is, if I take out an orange from here, thanks,
Come here, lovely.
If I take out an orange, you're not immediately going to go, oh, awesome.
No.
It could be anything, couldn't it?
Exactly.
Orange to me, a colour orange to me is summer. A colour orange to me is you know,
Morocco
it's
and
Pims. It's all the nice things in
The
life.
drinks are available. Orange is a happy colour.
Yes, so, you know, it's not all about one specific season, is it? It's many. What are we doing?
Winter. The one
I'm putting them in front of me.
That's what I'm trying to do. It's only taking you 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 packs. Which one are we doing? The one that's there.
I did keep wondering how it was appearing. You know, when you were little and your mum did your washing and you were like, God, this is good, isn't it? My washing's always clean. I'm just obviously a clean person. Winter is super popular. These are gorgeous colours. So this is all your snow scenes.
Well, which one are we doing next?
But I can't listen.
I love
and
you,
do the
Carla.
things.
I do love you.
Look at these. Look. I did just hear her say after this is spring. So I was half listening.
Which will be right in front of you in a moment. It'll magically appear.
You like my little elf?
Yes, I am.
My elf on the shelf?
I am.
Look at these colours. This is all your winter. Think of all the sort of snowflake cards you're going to be able to make with this. Icicle cards. It's just beautiful. Those blues, look at those.
No panic.
All of
But
the
there's 23 and a half minutes at this price and they will disappear. Oh, that grey's gorgeous. Oh, I like the grey. Oh,
I love that.
Yeah.
That's a really
That is
smart
sexy.
grey, isn't it?
Nice gents colours as well.
Beautiful.
Beautiful, yeah.
Really, really stunning.
Lovely. Lovely.
I also
That is
love
gorgeous.
the smell of cardstock. I really love the smell of it.
Spring.
I'm getting a bit
it's
freaked
magical,
out
isn't
about the efficiency. Do you want to see the back?
Right, just for anybody that's not, I'll tell you what, just before we do, well, actually, we'll give you all the colours. And if you don't mind, if you've just joined us, we're going to reiterate why this deal is so good in a moment.
So this is this. I'll flick through this one and then we'll go back through it. Look at this. Beautiful, beautiful, gorgeous, gorgeous colours, right? Let's flick it. Let's go through because this is heaven in a basket. Oh, watch. I love spring. Watch this. And also, I really love spring itself as well. But look.
I think everybody does, don't they? It's the promise of new beginnings and new life and shoots and plants and lambs.
I always think of the spring pack of AC cardstock as being a little secret somehow because it's so full of joyous treats. Look at those colours.
Oh, but that's a beauty. Oh, gosh. Oh, yeah.
There's something incredibly delicious about American craft cardstock. There's also something incredibly desirable about it. But aesthetically, when you start using it, some of the things that you can craft with AC cardstock, honestly, they're a dream and a treat for the eye. They're just so incredibly beautiful. And there's a reason that it is globally the best cardstock in the industry. It's not just about the chalk content. It's about the quality of colour. And it's so important. For your work, for my work, for our work, it's so important.
Do you know as well, though, if that clock does not sell American Crafts cardstock...
Does that help?
That helps, lovely. If that is all made from cardstock, American Crafts cardstock.
Except for the handles. That's metal, dudes. I'm not that...
Well, yeah, obviously, yeah.
It's got a battery in it as well. I'll be totally honest. Like, there's a limit to my skills. But the rest of it's mine. I'm not right good with that business.
No. But that is amazing, isn't it? Amazing. Now, we've had a message come in from Yvette. There you go. Could you read it?
Hi, Carla, Zena and Ivy. I also have every colour AC cardstock.
Oh, do you?
I have just bought another 5. Need to revisit, looking for the deals. No, loving the deals. Sorry, Yvette. And that's the thing, Yvette, because
Good for
those
you.
of us who know
Good
are
for
watching
you.
this going, this isn't going to happen again. It was so important for us to get it to this price.
Some of these colours...
You're going to make me
go
on
to Amazon yourself. Go on to Amazon. Just search American cardstock. You're finding £30, £40, £44 and 9 pence, £44 and 97 pence, not delivering until the 21st because they've got to ship from the US. These are in the UK, in central UK, in our warehouse, ready to start shipping out, if not this evening, tomorrow. and it should be £24.99, not the prices Amazon are quote, £24.99. We've saved you £10 off the proper price. We have occasionally been known to go down at a naughty deal of £19.99, which is a 20% saving. But today we're going 25% further than that for the next 19 minutes and 54 seconds to £14.99, which is 25 pence. We've had to round it up to hit the 25 pence mark per 12 by 12 inch amazing American Crafts cardstock. Less than 20 minutes to take advantage of AC and Hobby Maker.
I did try for more. I'm so sorry.
You've done brilliantly.
They're making me pick and flick the white. Are you ready for the best piece of television history you've ever
Yeah,
seen?
baby.
Are you ready? I mean, there's not a lot to say about that, is it? Really good, it's really good white cardstock.
Now, is there...
We're done. I think we're done on the white. It's all the same.
Is that now? Somebody wants to see the earth tones again. That's the bestseller. I think Christmas is up there. If there's a particular colour cardstock you'd like us to show again, we have shown them all. You can go back and watch the show and revisit the colours. But there's anything you'd like Carla to show you, she will pick it up. I'll pass it to her, and it'll be
Any
good to go.
questions?
Anything at all?
Right. So here you go. Earth tones. This, I'll go a little bit slower so you can actually look at that. Look at this.
Half the stock of this one has gone. And can I just mention, these figures, American Crafts very kindly allocated us a heck of a stock. So when we say 50% gone, 50% gone, we're talking hundreds.
Look at this.
And we've been having lovely messages coming in from you. This is social proof, because if crafters like Leona of Glitzcraft have been crafting for 20 years with American Craft cardstock, and they put that to the name of their business,
I know,
they've
right?
got to be really confident in how good it's going to look.
Also, how much do we love Leona as well?
Oh, she's the best. We all love
caveat
Leona.
there.
She is one of
We
the
love you, Leona.
most wonderful women in ever. We love her.
Look at these colours.
You can pay us later, Leona.
I tell you what, I would happily craft with AC cardstock for the rest of my life. It's just always been such a treat. I remember the first time I ever tried it, which I hadn't really done a huge amount of crafting when I first ever had a go with it. And I remember thinking, and this is why I'd said to you earlier, please use it. Because I opened it and I had to go with one. I was like, this is too good to use. This is, I can't use, that's too good to use. I'll use it for best. How many times have we said that? I'll use it for best. When does best happen? It doesn't.
It might never happen.
You know, the amount of times people have bought me, you know, things for Christmas where you've got smellies in them, you know, like, and I'm like, oh, I'll save that for one day when I have a pampering session. There's no time for that business. Get it used. That's the answer at this
now,
stage.
just for anybody, now this is the, which one again? Is this the
This is
neutrals?
So this is normally the most popular. This is the one that's got your base tones. It's got your warm tones. It is always going to be one of the most popular because it's got your guaranteed colours in it. The ones we go to again and again and again. Plenty of browns in there, plenty of blacks, your cream tones, your greys. This is your all-rounder pack. And that's why the neutrals are always going to be the most, those creams are beautiful. Always, it's like an ivory, always going to be your most popular pack. There's your whites, so you've got blacks, you've got whites, you've got creams, you've got greys, you've got ivories, you've got browns, you've got fawn, you've got just your beautiful tonals. Look at this.
We're approaching half the stock of this one gone as well. Now then. We're approaching the last quarter of an hour of this deal.
Guys.
Okay, right. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas.
You can pack that right in.
La da 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 da. Right, for anybody just joining us, could you? Thank you, Georgina. She just said, "Oh, you've got a nice voice. Thank you." Thank you, Georgina. Now, if anybody's just joined us, could you just remind everybody or explain to anybody that's just joined us on this channel thinking, okay, what's so special about this cardstock then?
Are you asking me?
Well, no, yes.
Do you want me to do my job?
Are you asking? I love that. You're asking me. Well, what do you think?
Why do you think it's the best cardstock? It's the best cardstock in the industry because it has got the lowest chalk content. That's the first thing. Second of all, chalk content's really important. I will just reiterate that it will not blunt your blade as quickly. If you want a better... the teeth. If you want a better explanation of that, please do watch back to the beginning of the show. We gave you the full information on that, but it's really important. So it won't blunt your blades fast. For me, actually, the more important thing is the pigmented tone of the papers, the colour cardstock. It literally doesn't lack in any area, that's the point. Plus I get 3 colours each and there's 20 colours, so I'm getting 60 per pack.
That's a lot.
So if I start a project, I won't keep harping on about the clock, but if I start a project that's big like this, I need to know I've got enough cardstock to do all of the base pieces that I need. And so because I've got 3 of 12 by 12, and we very rarely use 12 by 12 in the UK as a rule, it's not one of our big go-tos, is it? But because of that, I know I can cut it and I know I've got plenty to make anything that I want to, so I can make great big projects with it. And that's really important as well, because for me, this is more a 6 by 6 times 4.
Yeah, that's the thing to think about,
I
isn't
tend
it?
to think of it more as being, instead of 60, what did I say, 6, 12, 24, 240. Fast maths for me, 240 sheets instead of 60, because I always cut it into 6 by 6s. But it's really, I really wish that I could bring each one of you in and just let you like hold the pack, feel it, look through it, and then suddenly you'd just be like, this is me and I'm having it.
Well, could you just read that out from... I'm so sorry, I can't see.
I gave her my glasses yesterday, but we're hopeless. I also have them all absolutely the best quality, great for everything. Love, love, love it, 5 stars. Can't buy better value. Love, Julie and Amy. And that
says it all. That says it all.
You can't buy better, but you also can't get it anywhere else at this price.
No.
It's $14.99.
It's honestly, that makes it... What did you say, how many could get of that if you did...
240 if you cut it into 6 by 6s.
Wow, so there you go.
Also, I'm really hopeless at maths and failed my GCSE twice. So if you're relying on me on numbers, you're going to the wrong place. But that's what is... They're nodding. I did the fast math. I'm so proud of myself right now.
So that was the Christmas, Georgie. That was the Christmas.
Do you want me to do it again?
No. Somebody was just asked the jewel, please. You're our jewel, aren't you?
No.
Jewel. Right then, my lovelies. We've now got 13 minutes.
This is it. Final countdown,
that's
guys.
That's the last chance at $14.99. If you clearly, I mean, I'm going to tell you now, 70 of these are gone already. Another 29 are allocating, so we're nearly 100 of this one gone.
Jewel is the one that's the most desirable. And the thing is, Hobby Maker are going to come back to air with AC cardstock probably in about 3 or 4 weeks. And they're going to be selling you this for 20 quid.
It's unbelievable.
And you'll want it because you'll have had some of it from this show and be like, I need some more. That mulberry colour is delicious.
Just let's remember as well, like it says on Amazon, I'm not trying to give Amazon a hard time. We all buy from Amazon. But what we're trying to say is that they're not delivering until the 21st or the 27th of October because they, even with their buying power, they've got to ship it in from the United States of America. We've got it here in the UK ready to ship. And we are a fraction of the price. Same amount of colours, the 20 colours in each pack. Same GSM at 216 GSM, so phenomenal cardstock quality. 60 sheets, so that's 20 colours times 3 each. And you've got unmatchable quality of paper.
Yeah. And it is...
At an unbeatable price. Okay. Here's
Really
Foxy lady.
I think I did a thing with that one.
I do it.
Primaries. Primary colours. We love primary colours.
This one is currently... can we show that visually? Just in case people... Oh, OK, we can't show because the computer's... OK, our computer's packed up. But it's currently £44.09 on Amazon. Oh, can I just mention, though, on top of that, they're asking for £13.07 delivery
on the
charge.
21st to the 27th of October. The nearest they can get it is 11th to the 13th, but you'd have to pay.
Yeah, but we're shipping out today or tomorrow, probably tomorrow now because it's 10 to 6. I don't know what time, but anyway, at least tomorrow, and you're getting it for £30 less. You could have 3 of ours for that.
This is your primaries. Can I just do something really, really fast?
We're approaching 10 minutes.
Sorry, guys. I'll go faster.
11 minutes and counting now. And then these prices disappear. Wow. Put your shades on. It's a bit bright.
That, my friends, is primaries. When we say that these are pigmented in the heaviest tones, that's what I mean. It's not till you put them next to each other and you go, oh, man alive. That is quite the thing. That's quite the remit across
almost
the board.
Hurts. It's so bright, doesn't it?
That is what we're talking about when we talk about full primaries, because you want that depth, you want that richness, right? We want those tonal colours. There's a billion reds on the market. What we want is the primary red if we're buying a primary pack, and you get a primary red.
And also red's the most expensive colour to produce.
What's that business? What are you doing here? Look, confusing me. Bye, heck, woman.
Yeah.
All sorts of things happen when we're in then. Oof. Right, tropicals.
Right, hang on a second. Are we ready? Are we ready? Because look at that countdown. Are you ready? It's about to be 10 minutes left.
Go!
There are 10 minutes and counting until these prices disappear and the stock disappears. Everything goes.
I'm so sad about that.
And me.
They wouldn't.
But we've had an hour.
Quite right, I can't order it myself. But there's a lot in the desk in front of me. Jimmy's not that fast. I can whip some of this. There you go. Look at all of these beautiful tropical colours. Look at that.
Wow.
Look at the tonal shift as we go. Look at those beautiful flow of colours. They're so rich, so rich.
They're stunning. Every pad. Every time
I flick past it, someone shouts out about the colour I've just flicked past, going, that orange was gorgeous, that yellow was beautiful. They're all beautiful, these. They're all so stunning.
So there
How are we doing?
Oh, you've got it. There you go. Right, 9 minutes. Just so that you're all aware what is happening, in 9 minutes, all of this opportunity is going to be gone. Take it away.
Do you know what this is like? It's like Annika Rice.
Is it?
Stop the clock! I found the
Like
clue!
Challenge Annika, but you're not running around with your little outfit on.
I mean, I can if you want. Anyone can wear a bum bag, that's all I'm saying. Flying in the helicopter might be a different matter. Look at your beautiful pastels.
That's stunning. Stunning. Well done, everybody. Can I just also say, we're talking about hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these. They're talking about over 100 each pack has gone.
Beautiful.
Oh, hang on. Dan, have you got the confetti? You've not. His computer's playing up, he says.
Sarah. Hi,
Sarah.
both.
What's she say?
Hi, both. I've just bought my first American crafts card. You will not regret it.
And you bought it at the best price, bar none.
And it won't be the last you buy.
Good for you, lady.
That's what you do with
Oh, how
cardstock.
exciting.
Do you know, as well, and that makes me really excited because I remember the first time I ever used it, so I know what you're about to go through, and that's a really nice feeling for my brain. That makes my brain go fuzzy and lovely. Did I show you these, or did I get...
Yes, you've done those, lovely. Did
Feels
you
like
say
a lot of
somebody
work
wants
in
to
this
see the
hour.
white again? Bright. So I didn't. I thought you said white.
I've got bright.
You got bright. Oh, there you go.
It's like rainbow bright.
Well, surely we know what the white is, but you know, it is a posh white. Can you flicking your hair at me? Did you see her then flicking her hair at me out the way? Did you see that then?
I'm like a wild woman. I can't control this mane. It does its own thing. Takes me half an hour to put it in a bubble. Look at all of this.
Oh my goodness me. That's every pack. You can't go wrong.
How many packs have we got, Georgina?
14.
How much would that be if I bought them all? £209.86, and I could own all of the AC cardstocks.
Yeah.
So £70.
So when we do them at the reduced price of £19.99, if you bought them all, you'd save yourself over £70.
What would I be saving if I bought it at the 25 quid?
Oh, a lot. What about if you were buying them at 44 quid on Amazon?
Yeah, don't do that though.
It's a bit
ridiculous
over the top,
price.
isn't it? 14.
Look at, can I just take a moment?
£40 saved if it was the £24.99 price, which is the reality of the retail price.
That's good, isn't it? Look at that colour. Can I just take a moment?
Wow, that's a crafter's colour, isn't it?
Isn't that pretty? Look at these.
Yep. Okay, we're 6.5 minutes.
This is it, guys. This is your last chance.
You've got spring there, Flower. Let's
Can you
do
do
swap.
that
I
one?
can do. I'll tell you what. I feel like I'm in the dressing room and she's trying stuff on. You know,
don't
when
wanna
they
be there
fling
for
it
that.
out with a hanger and you have to do that job. That's what I feel like I'm in charge
I'm
of
at
the
the
minute.
stage in life that the only thing that fits me in the shop is the dressing room. Right, let's have a look at your springs and go through these. This has got its own, we said this the other day, it's got its own postcode these days.
Yeah.
Look at these, absolutely stunning. All your greens coming through to those beautiful oranges, but these are really stunningly kind of, what's the word I'm looking? They're gentle colours,
Yeah.
right? Pink.
Oh, Sarah messaged in. What she's. Oh, she said. Oh, and she used a discount code on her calendar.
Sarah is a fancy shopper.
She's clever.
You're a fancy shopper.
Sarah's. Should we call her Savvy Sarah?
Savvy Sarah.
Savvy Sarah, the saver.
The shopperer.
Save. No, I prefer mine. Sorry, just
Let's carry on with mine. Oh, like Cagney and Lacey when you saw that.
Right then, get ready because we are approaching 5 minutes left. Here, don't try and do it.
I don't know.
There you go. 5 minutes we're approaching, and then all these prices and cardstock are going to be removed.
Succulent. Summer, that's the word we want, isn't it? Summer is succulent. Look at this.
It's juicy.
It's rich, juicy,
Ice
succulent
creams.
colours.
Swimming costumes, sarongs, flip-flops.
A feast for the eyes.
Yeah.
Look at that. Ooh. See, when I flick through this, all the things that come in my head that I want to make.
Yeah.
All the sculptures I want to make, the automatas I want to make, the cards I want to make, the games I want to make for the littlies. When I look through these, that's all I can think about. My head goes into a little bit of an overdrive of I want to make all of the things.
Well, it's now autumn, so I think we should do this season's pad. Okay, we are now approaching 4 minutes left.
Nearly time for your big coats. We need your autumns. Here we go.
I love that one.
Look at this. I think this has been your favourite.
I really like the autumn tones. They're still bright but muted. Does that?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. I really like those.
Pretty.
Pretty.
I love the browns. It's funny, isn't it? Because you wouldn't think of brown as being like necessarily a favourite colour, but certainly when we're crafting, it's a really important colour. It's got a lot of value to it. Look at
And again, 216 GSM. I mean, so good quality, such quality. Oh, something lovely. Behave.
Nearly had a tummy tuck by
I know you do. Oh.
Look at this for winter. Isn't this? I think this one for me is that, can I just show it like that as well? Because that picture there, when I do that and you see it folded back.
Oh, yeah.
Ale, look at that.
Oh, you like Keith? He does it like that. Oh, you did that really well.
It's giving me finger cramp though, I'm not going to lie.
Oh, dear. Oof. Ah, right, hang on. Can I stop you there? This is about to sell out. This one's about to sell out,
one?
the earth tones. We did predict it would. We did predict, didn't we, before the show? We said it always sells out, this one. Always. And it's about to sell out.
There you go. Look at these. Look at those.
This one's nearly sold out, I'm afraid.
Campfires, just all of your gorgeous, gorgeous colours.
While we're showing, sorry, Dan, can we have the countdown clock on as well, Flower? How long have I got?
This is it.
How long we got? For 2.5 minutes. 2.5 minutes and counting. Thank you, Dan. Okay, we're going to show the black and the white, but somebody's messaged in and said, what would your top 3 be?
Me personally?
Yep.
Well, let me do it in 2 ways while I'm showing you the black and the white.
Okay.
I would say for a crafter, if I was just starting out, I would go for dual, I would go for neutral, and possibly winter. It would be my 3. If I was doing it for me personally, I would do brights, I would do summers, and I would do tropical. That would be my 3.
Okay.
Black
But it's
is
your
black.
personal choice, isn't it?
It's how we craft, isn't it? I love brights. And listen, my brain doesn't work like most people's brains do. I'm perfectly aware of that. I am literally dominated by colour. So when I see those bright colours, I get really invigorated by it. So that's why for me.
Now then, my lovelies, I think we're approaching 1.5 minutes. Okay, 1.5 minutes.
Sorry.
And then, no, please don't say sorry. We need to say thank you to you for getting this deal in the first place, because it wasn't an easy deal. It was not an easy deal because, as we said, it should be $24.99.
I wanted it to be all day.
Sometimes we've done $19.99. But to get $14.99, if you have the money available, please multi-buy, because this doesn't deteriorate.
Even one pack and just have a go with it.
Absolutely.
It's so beautiful. I could literally hug it. And you're not going to be able to see the textured side.
1 minute.
The textured side is so beautiful because we get texture on one side. Look, can you sort of see it?
Yes,
Can you see the texture? Now, just if you can keep the camera exactly where it is, just to be, that's the smooth. I don't know if you'll be able to see the difference. That's just smooth.
I can.
So if I do a little change, you can see the textured there on the top and the bottom The smooth.
Half a minute, everybody. Now, as I said, I do apologise. We've not been able to give you names, shout-outs, but our screen is still saying the We Are Makers rotating precision press. So, Marion, Rosemary, Tracy, Dawn, Patricia, so many of you coming in. So, OK, should we do the 10-second countdown? Please, if it's in your basket, check out. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, done.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Good afternoon, congratulations everybody, well done. We have got an extra special show with our Tony. Tony is from Wild Spider Designs. Now, in case you're thinking, oh, I don't like spiders, do not worry. That's not what this is about. But if you already have a digital cutting machine and you might have bought the Brother Scan and Cut deal yesterday, you might have a Cricut, a Silhouette. I'm hoping you will already know about Tony and Wild Spider Designs because some of your items are so perfect for that arena, are they not?
Definitely.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to talk to you because I've got a Cricut now. Anyway, just before we go into it, we're going to just get Tony to introduce herself and explain who Wild Spider Designs and what the name means. And then for anybody that doesn't know or has been trying to get hold of this that we've not had since June, July, August, September, October, with the 30 blades, we have just a few available back in stock. So we're going to talk about that in a moment. But in the meantime, because you've got some brand new veneers on the show today, haven't you?
Very excited.
Not teeth.
Not teeth.
Veneers. So, Wild Spider, what's the name? What do you do? What you about?
Oh, so Wild Spider, so what we do is we brought sticky roll to the crafter universe, which I'm very proud about.
Brilliant.
Yes. So I was a long-term crafter, and basically I couldn't find what I needed. I got very, very sick of sticking stuff down and fiddly little bits of dots of glue over these little tiny shapes, and then you'd stick it down and it wouldn't stick down properly.
You're getting frustrated, weren't you?
Oh, very frustrated. So I was like, there's got to be a better way. So I looked and I couldn't see anything, and the sheets that you get, double-sided sheets that you get, were fine, but yeah, they can mount up a little bit, and there's always a little bit left over that you're not quite sure what to do with, so it ends up chucked in a drawer, and it just goes to waste. And no, we don't like waste as crafters.
No, I've learnt that.
Yes.
Well, that's one thing. That's the first thing I learned. You're not keen on, not too much patience do crafters have apparently, and don't like waste. I learnt that really quick.
So I looked around and I was like, oh, do you know what? This just needs to be on a roll. It just needs to be on a roll, so that you just roll it out, put your card down, use what you need, and you roll it back up, and absolutely nothing goes to waste.
Absolutely.
But there wasn't anything out there like that.
There is now.
So
there is now. Thanks to this lady.
Sure that there was.
Yeah. So we've got all of those on the show, haven't we? We've got the transfer roll, we've got the stamp roll, we've got everything, haven't we?
Yes, everything.
Brilliant. So we've got everything that you need, and the brand new veneers, which, oh my goodness me. Now, before we do, I know we started with a lovely Olfa show yesterday with Hayley at 5 o'clock yesterday, but you didn't have this on. We've had this on with Tony and Wild Spider Designs before, and every single time we've had this on air, without exception, sold out. Okay, it is without question the best value craft knife with 30 blades. I talk about future proofing. Now, I'm not going to try and explain this to you because this lady has got this nailed, and every time she talks about it, you'll all go, yeah, I need one. It's brilliant.
Because I love it so much.
I know you do.
And it's just, I know.
And it's cleverly designed.
It is. It's so cleverly designed, and I wish I'd thought this.
Honey.
I really do, but I didn't. But it is the most amazing thing, and I do get so excited about it because it is so amazing, and it just does everything. Right. So first of all, you get your knife. So. I think most of us crafters have got the longer bladed knife. Yeah. It sort of goes to about there, which is great, and it has its uses, and I'm not saying don't bother with them, because I have one and I do use it. But this one has got a much smaller blade, so it's much more like holding and using a pen.
You're closer to what you're cutting, aren't you? You've got more control.
Yeah, so it's much more precise. It gives you much better, manoeuvrability.
And it looks like a heavy-duty DIY tool, doesn't
I mean,
it?
it's not mega heavy.
No, but you know what it like? It looks like
a little bit.
Is
of
it
weight
DeWalt? Is it DeWalt or something? Which is the brand? It looks like that, doesn't it? You know, heavy duty, but
yes. So it comes apart easily.
So you just twist it.
So you just give it a little twist.
Like a drill chuck almost. Is it? Yeah.
Now, part of what makes this so amazing is obviously it comes with this. So you've got your little safety cap and housing. But you might not want to be carrying that around with you. So that comes out like
that's brilliant straight away. That just comes out.
Is amazing. So but what's really good is that you can give it a good old wobble. And I've had this for ages. Yeah. So it's not like, I've had it like a week. And it's not going to, And I use mine a lot, but it's not going to come loose in your bag or in your toolbox or anything like that. Okay. So the second awesome thing about this is all your blades.
This is my favourite.
Yeah, all your blades are kept there. Oops.
All 30 of them.
All 30 in these little dinky packets of like 5 or 6, I think, in each one. So you just help yourself and you keep them in there, and they're nice and safe and compact. You get your little piercing needle, and that's nice and safe.
What's a piercing needle for?
Oh, so if you want to make holes in things.
Oh, like a pokey tool?
Yeah, or you can use it to poke
so
bits
you get
out
that
of
as
your
well.
dies.
You get the needle as well.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Can you see? Can we just show that to camera too, to Jimmy, just to show all the blades and the piercing needle in the lid? Yeah. So there's all your blades, and then there's your needle look as well. So you've got a pokey tool as well as the craft knife, and 30 blades. That's unbelievable. Anyway, sorry, carry on.
That's not it. No. So there's a little teeny weeny slit just there.
Oh yeah.
And that is where you post your spent blades.
It's your sharp knife bucket.
Yeah. So
isn't it?
I don't know if you can just
like in the medical.
If I turn it around, you can probably see there's my spent blades just there.
So you've got safety as
So
well.
they're safe as well. So no more like having to like sellotape them into bits of cardboard to make sure, you know, an animal or a child doesn't get hold, or you tread on it.
Exactly.
Or something silly like that.
Very
so
safety
they
conscious.
just get poked straight in there, and there you go.
That's it.
But it's still not done.
Now we're going to match the price, okay? When we did it in June, we did it for $11.99. So Tony said, I'll match the price. That's for 30 blades and the needle. So you've got a pokey tool, 30 blades, and the craft knife, and the bin.
And one more thing.
One more thing.
Which is just the best bit.
Okay.
Right, so obviously that goes on there. If you post this into that slot there,
Yep.
like that, it becomes
It's a stand.
holder stand.
Yeah.
Isn't it amazing?
It's a stand. Now, we did just have a message coming in saying, does this swivel? This isn't a swivel one, is it? It's a precise...
No, it's a precision. Yeah,
Okay.
it's just stays nice and
I think we
firmly
had
in there.
swivel knives on from Alpha on the show yesterday at 5 o'clock, didn't we? Oh, right, okay. We do, excuse me, we do a swivel knife on the... So if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, we do a swivel knife, but this is a set. But, okay, have we sold out again? Okay, put it this way, if you all check out, we're massively over allocated, and then we'll have to talk to this little lady. We'll take our mics out, and we'll have to ask if we can have some more, please.
Oh my God,
Okay, but while you check out the last few of those, if they do sell out, we'll see if you can we add a few more in if we... Yeah, oh, bless you, thank you. Thank you. Because that's about to sell out again. So bear with us, and if they sell out, keep watching, and our lovely producer's going to see if she can speak to the powers that be and add a few more in for you. All right. Okay, but in the meantime, we've got some brand new veneers, haven't we?
Yes. So this is my other new exciting thing at the moment. So obviously I did not come up with the idea of veneers. I didn't, but
What is veneer?
So this is real wood.
Should we bring it over so you can see?
Snoopy, snoop, snoop. So this is basic. It is real wood, but it's like paper. So if you,
Wow.
it is just ridiculously, yeah.
Look at all the beautiful markings.
But yeah, so each one is individual because obviously it's
Isn't
cut
that
from
kind
wood.
of a feel?
Yeah, and it's self-adhesive, so it's got a nice liner on the back.
You just peel that off and it sticks?
peel on.
No.
Yeah, I know.
Wow.
I know, I was a little bit like, oh, but I want sticky roll to go on the back of it. But I mean, that saves you a job, doesn't it? If it's already done for you, then you don't need to.
How bizarre that that's real wood and it's like that.
So thin. I know, it's amazing, isn't it?
And
It's like paper.
what do we do with it then? What can we do with it? Oh, here we go. She
Here we
looks
go.
excited.
Well, I had so many ideas that I almost like had too many ideas.
Yeah. Oh, it got your creative juices flowing, I can
it's
imagine.
amazing. So we have got, do you want me to hold this up or?
What do you think? Can we sit on there all right, Dan? Yes, do I need to go? There we go. There we go. Yep.
Right, so we can die cut with it. And so I've decided I want it. So I've done that with a manual die cutter. So it isn't just like, oh, you need a...
Oh, so it can go through
yeah,
a
so you
die-cutting
don't...
machine?
Yeah, so you don't need like an electronic one, an electric
Oh, that's
die-cutting
through a
machine.
manual
That's through a
die-cutting
manual
machine.
one.
Oh, wow.
And I tried to find quite an intricate one. So,
Yeah.
because, I mean, obviously it does solid shapes beautifully, but I just wanted to show that it does do the really
So a
intricate
hand
dies
crank
as well.
and a electronic die. Wow, brilliant. Okay.
So, yeah,
So that's that one.
I put it through my printer.
Right. Oh my goodness.
I know, and it wasn't even like on, because you know, like some printers, you have to have the manual feed, the straight through feed.
Yeah.
No, I didn't. I just, because I wanted to give it a good
Is that just like a
test.
desk chair type?
Yes,
printer?
I've got a little laser jet one at home.
Right.
And
Okay.
I pop that through, and it's fine. So if you want to get like your inks and stuff on there,
Wow.
then you can use it for that. So if you've got some like beautiful digital stamps that you want to use,
I was going to say, can
use
we
it on
stamp onto it as well?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I'm ahead of... Shut up, Zane. Sorry, getting excited. Sorry.
It's exciting.
Okay.
Right, so, well, we'll get to that one.
Okay.
So, yep, that's stamped on and then coloured
wow.
in with alcohol markers
Oh, no way.
and some like little sparkly
This
pens.
is brilliant.
I
Okay.
And it's not like rubbing off or coming off. So your digital die cutting machine. So again, I've tried to do some quite intricate things with that. So yeah, some of them are scan and cut, some of them are my Cricut machine. I tried to do it a little bit on both.
Brilliant, brilliant.
Your embossing powder on your ink. And then
Brilliant.
your embossing powder on your sticky roll. Right. So, I mean, look, because I
superb.
used like a brownie one because it almost looks like it's been burnt.
It does, doesn't it? Almost like, like a, is it styrography?
Yes,
Styrography
I think so.
when you burn it?
Yeah.
Pyrography, is it?
Pyrography, that's it.
Thank you.
So yeah, so I used a
Something
brownie,
like
so
that.
it almost looks like that, but I mean...
Oh, wow,
it's
clever.
gorgeous.
Oh, and it embosses as well.
Yeah, so I put it through the embossing folders.
Goodness
so I used quite a chunky one on there, not sure if you...
Right, should we turn that to Becky on camera too? Because I don't think you can see the embossing. It's over here, Becky, love. Thank you, darling. Oh, now you can see it. That's better. Thank you.
I tried to do a chunky one and then a more fine one. Because I like to test them properly.
So you can get so many different textures and finishes, can't you? And
yes.
I mean, you've covered everything there. Stamping, embossing powders, die cutting, manual die cutting, electronic die cutting, digital cutting with the Cricut.
You can also apply your glitters and your flocks to it, like if you
Which we just might have on the show tonight.
Yes. So yeah, the same way I put the embossing powder on to sticky roll there, you would do the same, but with glitter or
it
with
feels
flock.
great. Oh, this is so good.
Yeah.
Now, we've got different ways to buy it today as well, haven't we?
Yes.
Now, we're going to do it with the Stampers Roll. There's an option with the Stampers Roll with the craft knife, and then there's options to buy different 10 packs of sheets of the veneer, isn't there?
Yes.
Have I got that right?
Yes.
Phew, I did pay attention. That's good then. So, do you want to... so that's with the Stampers... So, should we talk through the Stampers Roll with it so that everybody knows what they're buying?
Oh, yes.
Wonderful. Let's do that then.
That is a very good reason why I have put the Stampers Roll
thought there
with
might
the
be.
veneer. So one of the things
Good, isn't
I like to do is I like to cover the Stampers Roll. Well, I used to cover the veneer with the Stampers Roll.
Okay.
And then, so you can just see it there, sorry, collect my thoughts.
Go on.
Cover the veneer with Stampers Roll.
Yeah.
Then you run it through your digital cutting machine.
Yep.
So Cricut, Scan and Cut.
Yep.
Silhouette. And then you pick the bits out, so you've created...
I like when you're weeding it.
Yeah, with weeding it,
Yep.
which is why there's a knife with one of the kits.
Uh-huh.
Because, again, it's the perfect knife for taking those parts out because of the small blade.
Okay.
Or if you wanted to use the piercing tool.
Yeah.
So if you peel all those bits out, which is what I've done there. So basically, I've just covered a piece of veneer with the Stampers Roll, cut it out with the Cricut.
Yep.
Picked all the bits out. I didn't think you'd want to see me doing that.
Go on.
Step one.
Oh,
So-
little prism ink.
I've made a nice circle there. And
Yep.
what we're going to do is we're going to make our own sign. So you know how much some of these
Oh, yeah. Cost a
posh
lot.
signs cost
Yeah.
in posh shops. Oh, we can make our own out of card. So if we just get a nice bit of ink. So you can do this with your acrylic paints, inks, all sorts.
Oh, now we're talking.
Yeah. So this is only step one of this sign because it gets better.
Oh, you tease.
I know. I am. But I mean, if you wanted to do like a bit of an ombre effect
Yeah.
with inks, you could. That
Well,
would
there's 40 odd colours of those inks, isn't there?
Oh,
Hunkydory.
these
I
are
mean,
brilliant
the best thing,
inks.
aren't they? They're great.
do like these inks.
Yeah.
They're such a nice little compact size as well. There we go.
Oh, that looks great. Wasn't it taken really well?
Yeah, it does. So if you peeled that off really, 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 really carefully, you could probably save it. But there are a lot of sort of inny bits. And you could probably, I mean, I went for it, but if you put a smaller size on, then you wouldn't have to use so much sticky roll.
Oh, so this is...
Stampers Roll, sorry.
Okay, so it's still got it on now.
Yeah.
Oh.
So if we just peel that, oh, sorry, clank. Peel that away.
Oh, I thought you oh, that's, oh,
So
now
can you
the...
see how
Oh,
easily that
hello.
still comes off?
Sorry, I didn't realise that was still on.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
There we go.
Well, well, well. Oh, my days. I've just been to Covent Garden on Saturday and Sunday, and I was buying things not dissimilar to this, and they were they were a lot of money. A lot of money.
Well, can you imagine doing that? Because you could pop your embossing ink through that and then put embossing powder on top of it.
Just to mention, 10% of the stock has already gone and another 20% is allocated. So that will mean 30% once you've all checked out. This is awesome.
Okay.
This is autumn.
Hey!
Sorry.
Perfect.
Oh, leaves are falling. Autumn is calling.
Right, so just for that on its own, I think
that's beautiful.
So, but one of the other things that I've been really doing, like I was saying, with
this
the
is... Wait till you see this. Are you ready?
So it takes alcohol inks really, really well.
This is still the veneer.
It's still the veneer. So I
That's
haven't
the veneer.
taken the backing off, but I've just added some alcohol markers to it. So now you're going to have like almost like a raised.
So how's that been cut?
So that was cut out on the Cricut.
On the
So-
Cricut. Okay, yep.
Just to prove it, I left it on.
Oh, bless you.
So I did another one and I left it on, and it cuts. So
Gosh, it's
I
brilliant.
cut this upside down basically. So I've left the liner facing up.
Right.
It just seemed to like it a bit more, and it's just. I think each machine is individual.
Yeah, you get to know your own machine.
Yeah,
don't
so you
Yeah.
have to sort of like have a bit of a play around with the
So
settings.
you've put that
and-
face down at the moment onto the
So
mat.
yeah,
Okay.
so this on this occasion I put this one face down, but it has got quite a lot. Oh, it fell off there. It's okay. It's quite a delicate one. This.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
And I think yeah. So there we go. So you don't need to see me peel it off, but
No, just prove the point. Yeah.
just to prove the point.
Yeah.
But yeah. So you can see how well it comes off there. So that's how it started
Look
off
at that.
live.
Yep. Okay. Thank you. It's nice for us to visually see that, so we
Yeah.
understand how it works. And then you've coloured that in with what? Sorry.
Alcohol markers. So I left a little bit for you because I didn't think, again, you'd want to see me do the whole thing. So, and the really nice thing about this is you can still mix your alcohol inks together so that you can still like mix them together and they still leave that nice effect. So where was I? So,
Oh, look how well it takes.
oh, it's beautiful. So yeah, they still blend really well on the veneer.
Oh my days.
So
This is wood. I mean, it's mind blowing, isn't it?
see, I've done that wrong already, but because they still blend, I can correct that. Do you know what my little 5-year-old did to me yesterday?
What did your 5-year-old do to you yesterday? Go on.
I'd had some of these pens. Well, actually, no, I didn't have the pens out yesterday.
Yeah.
He had helped himself to some of my pens off the
Oops.
side. So, Mummy, can I colour with these? So I said, oh, go on then. But, see, I read what Katie did when I was little.
Oh,
I
go on.
learnt a very valuable lesson about why you should tell children why you're telling them not to do something.
Uh-huh.
So I said, well, don't use those on the dining room table, please, because they'll go through your piece of paper and they will mark the table.
Yep.
Okay. So I gave him a mat and sent him off somewhere else. So I come back in and he'd been sat there at the dining room table, busily colouring, gone straight through onto the dining room table.
Oh no.
Green ink everywhere. So I was like, ugh. But thankfully for blender pens, if you get a blender pen and just go over it, it came out.
Did it?
Yeah, thank goodness. I've never been so relieved in my life.
Oh dear, I bet your little heart stopped for a moment.
It
didn't
did. I was like, what? Poor little Cody. He was like, oh, Mummy, I'm sorry.
So could I just ask, is that there the size of the 5 veneer packs in the kit that we're showing?
Yes.
So-
So they're all A4.
Right, so you're going to get, just so that, because I've got a few people asking what you get, so you get 5 of the veneer sheets in A4, the real wood veneer, and we'll show you the stamper's roll as well, so you know what you're getting. You get 5 of those, okay? 5 metres. And have you got a stamper's roll right next to you, lovely girl, or should I get one of these off? Oh, bless you.
So that's
And is that-
A4?
And which one are you getting in the kit?
Oh, sorry, the stamper's roll.
Yes,
Please
sorry,
excuse
lovely.
me.
Oh, Jimmy, you're a little... Oh, he's a star.
He's a good agony.
And there's 5 metres on there. So stamper's roll, can you just I know we go back to that, but what's a stamper's roll again? What does it do?
So it is basically a wide roll of masking tape.
Oh,
So
okay.
again, it's very, very thin,
Yeah.
but it's pressure sensitive. So when you pop it down on your piece of, well, now veneer, but
Yeah.
card or veneer
Yeah.
or whatever you're putting it down on, the more pressure you add, the more sticky, the more
Oh,
it
okay.
stays in place.
Okay.
So we can use it to create masks for your stamp. So you use your stamp on it, cut it out, put it down, then stamp all over it, and the image underneath the mask will remain at the forefront.
Oh, okay, so right. Okay.
But you can die cut with this as well. So all your dies now become masks as well. So you can do lots of different
Clever
effects.
stuff, isn't it?
Yeah.
Clever.
With that.
And you're getting 5 metres of that.
Yeah, 5 metres of that. And then obviously you can use it on your digital cutting machines as well.
Brilliant. Brilliant. So I just wanted to tell you what was in the kit for £14.98. Code JN2525. Up to you, lovely girl. What do you want to... Yeah. Just to mention, If you want to, sorry, we're going to go back to this lovely demo with Tony. I don't want you to think I'm interrupting it. If you want to get the 5 A4 veneers, the wooden veneer, you want to get the 5 meters of your stampers roll and that awesome craft knife that we've just seen with the 30 blades for £26.97. So can I borrow your knife again?
Yes.
Just so that we've got it again.
With it.
Your knife, where's your box? Just so that you can visualise. Because I need to see what I'm buying. I don't know about you.
No, I'm the same.
Yeah,
Right.
so you'll get the awesome. Now, I think this did just sell out, but I think we've just added some more. Bless you. It did sell out again, every time, but we've just added some more stocking very kindly from the lovely Tony. So we did sell all the first original allowance, but it's we've got some more. Tony has very kindly put this together for you as well. So 5 sheets of the A4 veneer, the real wood, your stampers roll times 5 meters, and that all-important, awesome craft knife with the 30 blades. £26.97, code ZT2524. Does that mean that craft knife will cut through? You can cut into this?
Yes, so you can use your scissors on that or your craft knife. So if you wanted to do something really nice by hand, then you could.
Because I think Diane said, look, what happens if you haven't got a die cutting machine, you haven't got a digital cutting machine, can you still cut in and use it without having any of that?
Absolutely.
Diane, she's going to show you, I think.
So yeah, so if...
Oh, hello, Ivy. Hello.
So, honestly, I've thought of so many uses of this. So, you know those, like, frames that you get from certain cheaper shops?
Yeah, I do, yes.
But they're made of, something that you have possibly not quite as desirable. You could totally, cover the edges of the frame.
Oh, lovely.
With the veneer.
Brilliant.
And then decorate that.
Look how well that just cut through like absolute butter then with that craft knife, didn't it?
Same with scissors.
Oh, you can?
Yeah.
Oh, well, there you go, Diane.
That's absolutely fine. And then obviously your dies as well. So you don't need a Cricut or a Silhouette or a scan and cut.
Brilliant. Right, sorry, should we go back to the demo? I do apologise. I just wanted to confirm that you all understood what you were getting.
Right. So if I just grab a sheet of release papers.
Wood. Sorry, I'm
I
playing.
know, it's amazing,
it's
isn't
mind-blowing.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Absolutely mind-blowing.
My little acorns.
Oh, and the fact that it's adhesive as well.
Yeah, I know, it's fabulous, isn't it? Right, so you can just see that that's all nice and shiny.
Yeah,
on the
yeah,
back. So again, we take our knife.
Just to take the backing off.
Take the backing off. Ooh. I shouldn't be allowed a glass mat. I make far too much noise.
Well, it won't go through to your dining table when you colour
No, it won't. Monkey, honestly. Right, this might take me a while a moment to take the backing off. Right, so obviously we have to be careful. I've managed to break mine, but it's okay because it will go back together. So please bear with me. So I had to pick the most...
the most delicate. Yeah, but
Delicate,
it's good to see.
fiddly
It's good to see. It's
or
good to see. And if you're thinking, oh, this is wonderful, but I think I'm going to get through quite a lot of the veneer, don't worry, we've got a 10-pack option coming up for you in a moment as well. So if you want to buy 10 packs of 10 sheets of the A4 veneer, we've got that coming up for you as a special deal from Tony as well.
Sorry, I should have thought this shape through a lot more, shouldn't I?
No, you're doing great, lovely.
Of course, at home, this wouldn't be an issue, would it?
Well, we have to speed craft, so no need to rush, my lovely. We want to see it.
There we go. In all its glory. There we go. See, as you can see, it comes off really nice and easy. You just don't go at it too fast.
Okay.
There we go. Look at that. Right, so obviously this looks like a bit of a pickle at the moment, but if we use our release paper,
which we've got on the show,
pop it down on there. So obviously it's not going to stick to release paper because...
What's release paper?
So it's one side, this is single-sided, this one.
Yeah.
So one side is non-stick, basically. Okay. So I use it a lot for fiddly things like this. Daft things like a paint, like you put your paint on it and it won't stick to the...
Okay.
And you can mix it and things like that.
Right, okay.
Watercolours, inks, bits and bobs like that. But what I really, really use it for is when I'm die cutting my stampers roll, I'll put a sheet down of the stampers roll on top of it, on the non-stick side, and then I can die cut it through, and then I can just lift my...
Oh, so that's good for like paper piecing and
Yes.
stuff. Ah, got you.
Right, so...
Okay.
There we go.
All makes sense.
Make a nice circle with this now. stroke. Da, da, da. So you have to sing to yourself, don't you, in your craft?
Oh, absolutely. Sing or talk to yourself, one or the other.
So you've got a cricket machine.
Yes.
Exciting.
I know, it's very exciting. I just want more time at home to be able to play with it.
Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it?
Yeah.
Darn this.
You need to book a holiday just to do your crafting, don't you?
Right, sorry guys, I've got.
No, don't. Please don't apologise. We're fascinated. Can't believe this is actual wood.
I know, it's amazing.
It's just phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal.
Sorry, if I hadn't rushed at getting that liner off, I would not be in a
I tell you what, while you get that ready, shall I do the veneer on its own? Because we've had a question, so we're not sure who it's from. Is the veneer for sale on its own? Yes, it is. So we're going to go back. I just don't want to put pressure on Tony. We'll go back. This is brilliant, right? So this is 10 sheets of your A4 for $8.99. Oh, my days. Are you talking about 90p each? Seriously? You are aware that's 90p?
Yes. Why do you try and...
90, real wood veneer. You can see every marking will be individual. Adhesive, because that's why it's shiny on the back. You're just peeling off the back. It's already adhesive. Real wood veneer, first time ever on Hobby Maker, £8.99 for 10 sheets. QT 2545. 40% has gone. Do you know that lovely thing you showed me earlier with the coasters?
Oh, yes.
Did you bring those in?
I did.
Also, we've got, would this work? Oh, would this work? Yeah, so would this work on those lovely baubles you've got coming up
Yes,
as well?
it certainly does.
Got baubles coming up as well. Can glitter go on the veneer?
Yes. So if you used like a glue or, as I prefer, sticky roll.
Yeah.
Double-sided sticky roll over... Put doubles...
Start again.
Put my teeth back in.
Is it weird that I understood that bit?
Oh, yeah. Put double-side your sticky roll. So even though it's already double-sided, what you want to do is fold it over on itself. That was the word I was trying to find. Fold it over on itself. And it makes it peelable on both sides.
Oh, brilliant.
So that you can apply it straight down. So you peel off one side, pop it down, peel off the other side, and you can apply your
brilliant
glitter or your
brilliant
gilding flakes.
Brilliant. Okay, lovely.
Right. I've sorted myself out.
Thank you. Doesn't that look amazing? Do me a favour though, if you do want the 10 sheets of the veneer for $8.99, 60% has gone of that. Oh, she's gone as well. Oh, she's back.
Now,
don't do that to me. I thought I was going to have to demo then.
Now, you might be asking, well, that's great, but you've got yourself in a bit of a pickle there, and how are you going to get it back off? Ta-da!
What's that?
Transfer
roll.
So we're just going to have to...
We've got that coming up as well.
A little bit off.
With your craft knife?
With the craft knife. So it's great for lifting vinyl and paper shapes, but it's also great for doing stuff like this.
Just a heads up, we don't have a huge amount of the transfer roll. So you want it, grab it before you...
And it's not single use. I will pop this sheet straight back down onto...
Will you? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, brilliant. That's good to know.
If you curve it like that, and then you can pop it down.
Okay.
And then, yay, we don't have to get ourselves in too much of a mess again.
Brilliant.
So,
and then you just peel. Aha, this is where the magic happens.
Certainly is.
And like I didn't realise it wasn't a single use. I didn't know that.
No,
I did not know that.
Back down.
Okay.
Straight back around the roll. Right, so just line it up.
Gillian's already treated herself to 2 of the transfer rolls. I think she's been waiting, haven't you, Gillian?
There we go. So of course we can do this with bits of paper and vinyl and things like that. It really does come in handy. You can make floating frames and things like that. That's another thing that's good for. And of course you can make yourself a sticky roll board. So you make yourself a board that is non-stick.
Yeah.
And then you can line up all your words and your sentiments. I don't think the liner hasn't come back off that bit properly, so I'll just need to pop in and there we go.
That makes things. And then you just put that straight back on the paper, do you?
So
on the roll, rather.
Straight back on the roll, and you will do it.
Brilliant. And for paper
to the
piecing, oh yeah.
There we go.
Look at that.
So
Gotta have some acorns.
Yeah, I'll pop them on in a minute. So, yes, those bits I will go back and take the liner off properly. So,
Okay.
again,
She was rushing, to
I
be fair,
was.
so.
So there's liner on the back of here.
Because the veneer is adhesive.
Yep. So I've sort of cut around it a little bit so it's slightly bigger than the piece of card we're going to pop it on. Ooh, static. So we just need to line it up on here. And then we'll trim around it properly afterwards.
Okay.
I won't put you through that.
Oh, look at
There.
that.
And then if I could please borrow the hole punch.
You can borrow, the hole punch that I happen to have here. There you go, lovely.
So if we use that, so if you've got balls and things, this is quite handy for it. So there we go.
And we've got that on the show as well, so don't worry, that goes straight through the veneer. If you're making your home decor.
Got me
There you go, you got it.
holes in the right place. There we go. And then we can hang
Oh my
some string
days,
through
this
it.
is brilliant.
Da-da.
Oh, this is so on trend, isn't it?
So yeah, I mean, if you had a piece of MDF, like again, good old Leona and a MDF, you could totally cover one of her.
I don't mean this to sound rude, but has my producer just put the right price in for that? Can you check the screen? $3.99?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't want... My producers just went, are you... So I just wanted to, I wanted to check that because I did think that can't be right, and I didn't want to look up, and I didn't because I love our producer Georgian, and I didn't want to sort of call her out there, but I'm just thinking, is that actually right? Is that actually right? It's like, yeah, £3.99. So anytime you want to make your own tags, anytime you want to put a hole in anything, a hole in the veneer, if you've already paid your post and packaging for the day, £3.99 for a single hole punch.
And it's good for your baubles. And bunting and things.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah.
There you go.
Anyway, let's have a little look at this. And we'll talk to you, don't worry, we'll talk to you because we've got some more stock of the craft knife. We'll be back with you in a sec. That looks absolutely
And then, yeah, just pop you.
beautiful.
But yeah, I mean, you could do this with stamps, like, because we have some, like, there's lovely stamps. You get free stamps with magazines and all sorts, don't you, these days?
Yeah.
So you can...
Look at that. Isn't that lovely?
And I think the veneer is pretty nice for, like, it's quite a masculine thing as well. There's a lot of masculine cards you could do with that, like sheds and fences, a wheel for a boat and
Brilliant.
things like
Absolutely gorgeous. Now, if you want to get the kit that's on the screen, let's just remind you, right, my lovelies? That is 5 sheets of the A4 veneer, okay, your real wood with the adhesive. That's why it's shiny on the back, adhesive. 4 sheets, and every single one will be individual because it's real wood, so the grains will be different, the markings. So you're getting 5 sheets of those. You're getting your 5 metres of your Stampers roll that you've just seen in action, 5 metres of that, and your code on the screen is the one to check out for that deal. JN2525, £14.98. Once those baskets are checked out, half the stock is gone. Now, if you want that, exactly that kit, but plus the best craft knife in the business, and again, we can talk you through all that again, or you can go back and watch it because it's got a stand in there, it's got a bin for your empty blades, there are 30 blades in there, built, it's so good. That's the, do you know that, I sound weird. Don't know whether I should admit to this, but that's the kind of thing I'd buy my dad for Christmas. Do you know what I mean? My dad would love that. My dad is always doing stuff and he's got a Stanley knife. Everything's a Stanley knife. And he's got no precision with his Stanley knife. And it's some things he's trying to do that are delicate, he can't do with a Stanley knife.
No.
And it's like, it looks quite, you know, a bloke could be all right with that.
Oh,
Do you know what I'm not trying to be sexist, but you know what I mean?
No.
You know, they're used to that colour, aren't they, with the DIY tools, the black and the yellow. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
My dad is anyway.
Well, it's quite a unisex colour, isn't it?
Yeah. So also, what did you say, Dad? All your DIY tools are that colour there. You go, so Dan's just said I feel at home, I feel comfortable. If you, okay, those of you with this in your baskets, it's a communal basket. We're very friendly here. I'm afraid it's first come, first served. Whoever checks out next, in fact, let's just tell you, there's 11 left. Let's just tell you, there's 11 left. 10 veneer sheets, $8.99. That's 90p each. Real wood, stickable real wood, stickable real wood. It's brilliant. Right then, I'm so impressed. One more time, can we just thank Tony because yet again, it's never failed, it's sold out again. This lovely lady said we can have some more. So could you, in a speed way, talk us through it one more time?
Oh, yes.
Just with what it can, other than just the fact that it can cut.
Yes. So, super duper awesome knife. Really tiny little blade, so it's much better for your precision and your handling and getting the cut you want, but also great for picking things. And a lot of the techniques that are with sticky roll, obviously use this knife. So it's got a metal edge, so again, that's really durable.
Non-slip as well, yeah.
And it's non-slip. It's quite a good shape for not going walkies on your table, and even more so for when you've got your cap on. So it's got a really secure cap, and then that fits nicely into the casing and doesn't wobble off.
Come off.
And then obviously you've got all your blades in the housing.
How many
there.
blades?
30.
30. Not 13, 30. And what's that bit in there?
That is a piercing tool.
Which you can just change the blade for the piercing tool.
So you've
got a pokey tool.
There is a nice little groove on the lid as well. So if you're having difficulty, I can never work out how to do this. It's really cool. Oh no, it's not that way. So I'm letting the side down now. There's like a really
I've
cool
seen
way
you do
of
it
doing
before, so I do remember.
So you don't actually have to physically touch the
it,
blade
yeah,
with your
in case you're
fingers.
scared, yeah.
So there's that bit, and then there's that lovely little hole, just slit there. It is tiny, so it doesn't matter if you wiggle it around, they're not going to like come flying out again. A tiny little slot there to put your spent blades in, and then that all does up very securely, and then all fits together.
Oh, what about the stand?
Goes in a
and then you've got a stand as well.
Stand like that.
Brilliant quality craft knife. 30 blades. Now, the back in stock, another 20% gone. I think Christmas presents, honestly, I know it's going to sound the weirdest thing, but I'm telling you, my dad's getting one of them. Now then, can we talk about the roll of yours that is sticky and what it does, other than the fact that it's stickiness on a roll? Now, is this the one that you do the 2 sizes of, or am I getting confused?
No, this is the one that I do the 2 sizes of.
I thought you did.
I do 2 sizes because I like using lots of machines.
So this is the one that we're going to do first, I think, my lovely.
Yep, so the A4 one, this is probably more geared towards, so you can see where I've been using it.
Die-cut machines?
Yes, your die-cutting machines, your A4 platforms, and smaller. So I'll just trim that off.
With your craft knife.
So obviously it looks it cuts very nicely with your craft knife, but it is also tearable. So if you're a bit lazy, like sometimes I'm like, I'll just do that and use it. It's also very good for like cleaning.
Yes, getting the bits off.
Or if you've got glitter everywhere, if you're going like that, it picks up all your glitter. And it's
multi-use, as we like.
And some people get a bit upset about the ends getting a bit dirty. It's also really good for cleaning itself.
There you go.
Anyway, the intended purpose of sticky roll is so that you don't have to spend ages sticking glue to your die cuts, your shapes.
Okay.
You can just pop something down. Right, let me just get a card. Here we are, misprepared.
She's coming back, don't worry.
I am. So something
okay,
like
so we've got a die.
I've got a die.
Brilliant.
And I've got, have I got any coloured card? Sorry, it's like a treasure trove down here. Where's my card? There we go.
Well, you've got some card, you all right?
I have got some card.
She has got everything bar the kitchen sink on this trolley next to her, I can confirm.
I don't. I'm terrible. I can't pack like anything.
Oh, I think
so
you
anyway,
can.
even a holiday.
Oh, I hate packing.
It is literally everything in the kitchen sink.
Yeah.
And then some extras just in case.
Yeah.
There we go. So you cut the card to the size of the die that you're using. So you can cover a whole sheet of A4 if you want. But I think most of us, again, don't want the waste. So using your lovely little knife, just cut that out around there. So you can use scissors as well, but just cut just inside the piece of card, just so it doesn't get stuck to your scissors. So if you go perfectly straight, you can do it and not worry about it. And it will come off, but life's too short, isn't
You know
it?
your lovely man?
Which lovely man's that?
Is it Simon?
Yes!
Might have a... What do you mean, which one? This is slightly awkward, isn't it? What do you mean, which one? Hey! So...
You might have met my knife man.
Please, can we get a wave off Tony for your youngest son? Is that Cody? How do you say your son's name?
Oh, Cody.
It is Cody, isn't it? Who is staying awake to watch his mum on telly and is enjoying the show. Go on.
Hi,
then.
Cody.
Hello, Cody.
Hi, Brayden.
Can we all give a wave to Cody? Gallery, Becky. There's Becky giving a wave to Cody. There's Georgina. There's our lovely Dan. Hello. Now, I will get the dog up to say hello in a minute before the end of the show. We've arranged for the dog to say hello to you, Cody. Can you wait 10 minutes till the end of the show with Mummy, please? Thank you. And Simon, I'm hoping you are the only one.
He is. He knows he is. No one else would put up with me.
Oh, you're a lovely man. Which one? Greedy knickers.
Nobody else would put up with me like he does. Bless him. Right, anyways.
Anyway, back to the show.
If you just want to stick down your die cut, you put sticky roll on one side, but if you want to glitter it, flock it, get some flakes, then you would repeat the process and pop it down.
That's what you said.
Again.
Right, got it.
So then once you've got peel off one side, stick it down, peel off the other, and then you can apply your
Brilliant.
glitter, etc. Right, so and then the beautiful thing is it just rolls.
You just
straight back
roll
up.
it, and there's no wastage.
No, it's fabulous.
Brilliant.
Because any bits that you do have left over, again, I just stick them back on.
Yeah, don't waste it.
And you will find a bit that you can use if you want. And like I said, if not, you can just use it for cleaning. But I get to use this posh thing.
Yes.
Look at that. Right. So I am very sorry it's white.
Okay.
So the sticky roll is on that side. So we'll be careful not to make ourselves a nice posh magnet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then straight through the machine.
Yes, first time I use this, baby.
Yeah, and Gemini too. It's nice and quiet, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Lovely and quiet.
Liking that.
What she might.
Poor Si's probably thinking now we are not having another one. They are, look at that. Oh, look, I wibbled off the edge, never mind. There we go. So if we just poke that out. So the other good thing about this is it's got quite a good blade for poking bits out. Look at that. Naughty me. Right, there we go. So that comes out nice and easy. And it doesn't leave your dies tacky.
No, brilliant.
Either.
Brilliant.
So we're going to celebrate.
Celebrate good times, come on. Who needs to see? You don't need to see, do we?
See? Right, so to get the liner off, what I do is I just give it a little nick with my knife. Again, another reason to have this knife.
Uh-huh.
So just nick the liner.
Yep.
And then you just
peel that off.
Peel it along.
Do we have any of the knife extra stock available? We do. Oh, bless you. She's just put it on the side of the screen for you. SC2509, and it does come with 3 0 blades. It's unbelievable value for money.
What colour?
What are you looking for, Flat? Some glitter?
Colour of glitter.
Or flock?
Blue.
Oh, we've got such a good deal on the glitter brushes as well. Oh, you got it. Were they something like... Yeah, were they like... I think they were a really naughty deal, weren't they? So hello. Sorry. Oh, that's better.
There we go. So we just pop it down, and then with glitter, you just pat, 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 pat.
Yep.
Give it a rub.
Got the glitter coming up, don't worry. I mean, we've only got about 10 minutes of the show left, but we are going to strive to get everything in for you.
Obviously, you would use a piece of scrap paper rather than a piece of veneer. But I wanted you to be able to see what I was doing. Yeah. So I give it a little pinch. Mm-hmm. And then this is where the glitter brushes do their work.
They're on the screen. Unbelievably, you're getting 6 of them for $2.99. So if I put them there, you can see them.
Yeah. So basically, you're brushing off all the excess glitter.
They're brilliant.
And then this means that you won't get any shedding or extremely small amount of shedding after you pop it down.
Yep.
So there you
Move
go.
that out your way now. Just to show you there, look, my lovelies. My producer's going, are you sure that's not just for one? Apparently not. This lovely lady, Tony's going to give you all 6. That means a glitter brush, a quality glitter brush from Tony's, 50p. Code LR2556. Well done, Amanda's had 2 of them.
I don't
Good for you, Amanda.
They're amazing. I tell you, I'm so glad I found these because you don't want to use your posh blending brushes to get rid of excess bits of glitter, but I tend to leave them places, not like just around the house, I mean, or around my work.
You can afford to at 50p, can't you?
But, you always find them again, but when you're like, where are they? You've got 6.
How's it go? Your hole punch is sold out.
Wow.
Half of the glitter brushes, gone. I'm not surprised, £2.99. Again, post and packaging, you're done for the day. Shove them in your basket. They always sell out. Georgina, I said to her before the show, I said they'll sell out. I said to her. I said to her. Anyway, sorry. We do have the glitters and we do have the flock and we do, and we're going to do the 12 by 12. Is it the 12 inch? 12 inch.
Yes.
Thank you. We'll do that in a minute for you. Anyway, sorry.
Yes.
Sorry, I don't mean to keep interrupting, but I've just got to try and get everything in front of you, haven't I?
So this is a bit of veneer I cut out, but wouldn't that make a nice, like if you did a nice inked background and then pop that down.
Look at that.
Wouldn't that make a beautiful card when you're elaborating? But wouldn't that make like a lovely notebook?
It's beautiful, honestly. That veneer, that's wood. It's wood. It's 90p a sheet. Absolutely unbelievable.
Yeah, that would make such a lovely like notebook cover or something.
Yeah.
And
well, we do with the Wheel Makers, we do a lovely cinch machine with making your own books and things, and that's going to be perfect for that. Yeah. Oh, and yesterday we were doing light up lights, these Chibitronic. Oh my God, they were so good. It was so good. And again with the veneers coming through with the gorgeous. Now, should we do the big one on your sticky roll? So hang on, so we've done the transfer roll. We just did the A4 sticky roll. So this is more kind of suited towards Brother, Scan and Cut and your Cricuts and the bigger die cutter machine.
Yeah, so if you
digital machines rather
are like me and just like using it a lot.
Yeah.
This is obviously the better value and
better value.
Better value
because we like that word, don't we?
Because you get that extra bit. It worked. Oh, I can't even remember what it is now, but it worked. I worked this like years ago, like per like square.
Yep.
Whatever, it worked out a better deal.
Okay.
So if you're a bit greedy like me and just like it.
So if you want value for money, go for that regardless of what size machine you've got, and you just cut it to size.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because even with
sorry.
So
No, it's back now. Don't worry.
So like even with this, so sorry, I just have to show you this because it's in my head and I want to tell you. So obviously that will fit nicely a 12 by 12.
Well, I tell you what, if you've just been buying that cardstock from American Crafts, this is the roll you want. Oh, hello, it's sticky. Oh, hello, it's sticky. Oh, hello.
So obviously you're not going to put your veneer on this, but
because it's already sticky.
So obviously that would fit a really nice 12 by 12, but you could fit like more than an A4, but you'd fit it that way rather than with the A4 roll.
You'd go the other way.
You'd go the other way.
So value for money.
You're already getting more A4 sheets out of a 10-metre
so go
roll.
for the 12 inch then if you can, £21.99. How long is that?
10 metres as
10
well.
metres.
Yeah.
There you go, 10 metres as well. And then you just roll it back up.
It's 5 metres, just isn't enough.
Brilliant. Oh, now have you got some baubles already decorated?
I have.
Can we show that Xena Ivy thing as well? Do you mind?
Yeah.
Do you mind?
No.
I've got the loveliest thing to show you with the veneer. Now you're going to get, is it a 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, is it 6? 6 baubles, okay? So just quickly, we're going to, look, can I show you this as well, look?
I went a bit wrong on the Y, but...
Oh no, look, so this is still on the veneer?
Yep. So I have put Stampers Roll down onto the veneer. Then I have run it through my digital cutting machine, picked away the bits, then I've painted acrylic.
Wow.
So obviously it's personalised as well. Wow. So I've painted acrylic paint through and then peeled the rest of the Stampers Roll off, and then they're ready
just to go onto your coasters. So while Tony does that, just to mention, these are, no, I don't want to confuse you, these are your 6 wooden round baubles, okay? Do you get the little twine with it as well?
You do.
Ah.
Well, I couldn't.
They're only £1 each with the twine. Well, 5 or £1 and one's 99p. Okay. Oh, look at that.
I'm not sure why Ivy needs a coaster, but I think
because where will she put her cup of water when she's in the lounge with me? It's very important. She does. So yes, if you would like the wooden baubles, oh look at that. This veneer's brilliant. Those are your baubles, all 6 of them, look, with your twine, $5.99. Okay. Oh, I've just got to quickly show you, look. Oh my God, there you go. There you look. Oh, yeah. Now the baubles, you know what to do with the baubles. Get them in your basket, get them checked out. Thank you, my lovely. We're just going to do a quick, don't let me sneeze. Oh, yeah. A quick reminder of the knife, and then we're just going to talk through the veneers one more time because that's the brand new today. Okay, how many of the restock of the craft knife have we got left? A third are gone as the restock. Half with the allocation. Okay, just so we know where we stand. I'm afraid the hole punch, gone. Any glitter brushes left? The glitter brushes? That's now limited. $2.99 for 6 glitter brushes. Brilliant. Okay, so the knife, can we just really quickly talk it through one more time? Okay, sorry to keep reiterating it, but I just want to make sure that if you want it, you get it. Okay.
It's too good to miss.
It's too good.
Right. Little precision blade, which we love, because it's so much easier than using the longer blades.
Yep.
Then you get your house. Well, where's my lid? There's a lid somewhere. There's a lid that goes there.
Where's that?
Where's that gone?
You just had it.
I did just have
Where's that gone?
But it fits in there. And it's all nice and secure, and it all clips together so that if you're on your travels or going to crafty clubs or crops or whatever you're going to, then it all stays nice and secure in your bag. And then inside there is where you've got your knives. Now, I've had mine for quite some time, and as you can see, I have not gone through all of my blades because I think
there's 30 blades in total, 30.
That's opened, obviously.
Yep.
Those, I think, they're too sharp for my liking to go in the housing yet.
Okay.
And those are unopened, and I have had that for quite a long time
30 blades, no less, and they all go in there. And then you've got a little hole, haven't you?
Yeah, actually, because I've got one of these blades here, I can show you how nice and easily that just posts in to there, and they are.
And that's
safe.
it.
And that's
so like when you see something like you're in hospital somewhere, they've always got those sharp bins, haven't they, with a tiny slot for them to put all your, your needles and things in. That's what that is. And I don't know where that.
I know. I really.
Yeah, we've dropped. I don't know where we've put it for now. But anyway, it also then stands up. That's actually. Oh, she's found it. Oh, well done.
There we go.
And then can you show us the stand as well?
Oh yes. Sorry.
Thanks. Because it's a stand as well.
Forgetting the most fascinating part.
There you go. Brilliant. Okay, so $11.99. The first batch of stock sold out again today. This lovely lady gave us more stock again. This is going to sell out again. It always does. It's a great gift, and it's a brilliant, brilliant future-proofed craft knife, SC2509, because you've got 3 0 blades. Now, the launch of the show today, because we've only got a couple of minutes left, is the... Oh, my days. Hang on a second. Do you want to see a bauble? Do you want to see a bauble decorated? How fabulous do they look? Oh, yeah. That is gorgeous. Is that the veneer with the glitter on?
No, what I've done there is I've painted the bauble.
Yeah.
And then I've doubled sticky roll over onto itself.
That's what you said to do.
Yeah. Die cut it, and then popped it down, whipped the liner off, glittered it, and then.
Brilliant. Now, just quickly, just before we mention the veneer one last time, because that's the brand new kit that we've got on the screen there, have we added the flock and the glitter to the website, Georgia? Yeah. If you want any of the flock or the beautiful glitters, they're all on the website if you want the glitters. But just quickly, we're just going to talk through that brand new veneer one more time, if I may. This kit that's on the screen, JN2525, you are getting, this is the all-important brand new veneer. That's actual wood on adhesive. All the markings will be unique, as every tree is. You're going to get 5 A4 sheets in this kit. You're also going to get 5 metres of your stampers roll. 5 metres of the stampers roll. And all of that for $14.98. It's a really good price for those kits, for that veneer. Yeah. It's so good. So that's that. And this is the design. It wasn't quite finished. because we didn't get to quite stick the liaison. In fact, can I put that? In fact, do you think we can see it there? That's the veneer. You can, and as Tony was saying earlier, you know, you can emboss, you can die cut, you can manually die cut, machine die cut, you can emboss, stamp on it, you can.
Oh, alcohol markers.
Gosh,
yeah, all sorts.
Beautiful. What a lovely show.
Thank you.
I love this show. I really. Did you enjoy that? Wasn't it great? Do we know when you're back with us, my lovely? You got another date yet?
No, not yet.
Go and speak to that Liam.
I
Say,
know.
give me, come on.
Girl, come on.
Oh my goodness me, that was the veneer is superb. Absolutely. The allocation is now, because this is what happens. People sit and watch. We all enjoy watching the demo. Then we think, oh, I'll go back and get that. Well, you can't get the punch. I don't know about the glitters. The veneer's nearly gone, so well done. After the break, please join myself and the brilliant Anne-Marie and Hunkydory.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Anne-Marie, Hunkydory, Hunkydory. Wasn't it nice having Sherilyn back earlier?
I know, it was lovely.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Now then, we're running free.
We are wild.
Da 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 da.
I got that now.
Da 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 da
Yeah,
da 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 da.
Took me a while, but I
Bit
got
of
there.
Black Beauty.
Yeah.
Hey? Yeah. Now then, earlier on, a brand new release galloped into the building.
Yeah.
Do you like it? Trotted out 60% you lot have had already.
Yeah, it was
That's not bad
busy.
going, is it?
Busy. Yeah.
Now then, there's two amazing ways to buy this collection today,
Yeah.
isn't there? There's
We've got a collection for every budget.
We have.
Yeah.
As you always, Hunkydory, you do look after
I do
everybody.
try.
You do try and think of
Yeah,
everyone.
definitely.
So there's the buy it all.
Yeah.
The whole lot.
Which is everything on these steps.
Everything. Every single bit, the die, the stamp, the ribbon, horseshoes.
Yeah.
Got to have horseshoes. The toppers, the inserts, the everything.
Yes.
Yeah. So if you get the whole thing, now that's where 60% of the stock has already gone in the previous show today. Okay, so good luck on that one. Good luck. And then there is another option, which is the Ultimate Collection.
Yeah.
But am I right in thinking that if you buy the whole thing, you're saving £30, which we're about to take off the price, which is actually the cost of the Ultimate Collection, so you're getting that for free.
Yeah, madness, right?
Wow. Trot on.
Absolute madness, yeah. So not only is this buy the show as a bundle exclusive to Hobby Maker, this whole collection is currently exclusive to Hobby Maker. And that price point is crazy because our actual price point was $79.92 and I just went, nah, and did some...
So you knocked another tenner off?
Yeah.
And then that now means that the whole Ultimate Collection within this is free of charge?
Yeah.
Oh my days.
Yeah, which you're already getting a free paper pad in.
So you're getting the free paper pad and then you're getting the free Ultimate Collection. So why would you not possibly think about getting the whole buy the show?
Just crazy, isn't it?
Oh my days.
And then you split pay as well.
Oh yeah, of course. Oh yeah. Oh, so for less than 35 quid you can get the whole lot home.
Yeah. All of it.
And you can the angel policy is the best with Hunkydory, where once you bought it, basically do what you like. As in the sense of you can sell as much as you can make.
Yeah.
That's no restriction.
No, none at all.
Sell as much as you can make.
Imagine making this for animal charities. It's just going to be perfect.
Well, I just changed one of my charities to an animal-related charity on one of my very well-known supermarket places today. But yeah, what a lovely idea.
Yeah.
What a lovely idea.
It's perfect, isn't it?
And there's so many people in the world into horses and things, isn't
Yeah.
there? And we can ship to the United States with Hunkydory as well, can't we?
We can indeed.
Oh, fabulous. So I tell you what we're going to do. We're going to have demos. What we'll do is we'll get Anne-Marie to show you through the Ultimate Collection, which if you buy this so what's the code there? WPHD49. So WPHD49, £69.92. So you're getting the book for free.
Yeah.
And you're getting the Ultimate Collection for free. I'm going to have to keep saying that. There you go. Right, so epic offer today to close the show with. And when you see, as always, the artwork, it's just beautiful.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
So tell you what we'll do. We'll get Anne-Marie now to show you the Ultimate Collection. You can buy this as an Ultimate Collection if you don't go for the whole buy the show. We'll break it down for you. But just remember that if you buy the show that's on the screen, everything that Anne-Marie's about to show you is free of charge.
It's crazy, isn't it?
It's brilliant.
Absolutely crazy. So these are all of your beautiful toppers. So as always, you're going to get your foiled and die cut toppers, but these are actually printed onto our Matte-tastic cardstock. So you're going to get that pop of foil show even more when it's on that Matte-tastic. It's really, really beautiful. So you have got your foiled and die cut toppers. You are going to get 2 of each as well. So if you've got a favourite, it's not a disaster. But you can see all of the different frames that we're getting in there. You've got all of our sentiments. We've got borders. We've got tags. We've got frames within frames. Absolutely stunning artwork, isn't it? It is just breathtaking. It really is beautiful. Again, you've got, you know, your fancy kind of shapes. You've got your sentiments down here. I love these that could be like maybe weddings, wedding anniversaries, Mother's Day, Father's Day, things like that. They're just covering so many different occasions. This one here as well with like the dream catcher. It's very kind of mystical and magical, isn't it? It's really, really gorgeous. And that foil just jumps off that Matte-tastic page, doesn't it? It's gorgeous. So that's all your toppers.
Horses before.
We've only ever done it once.
I was just going to say, I don't
yeah,
think I've ever
no,
seen
well, it's
horses.
before our Hobby Maker time, yeah, but only once. And it is something that people ask for so often. And it's such I think it's quite a niche theme, and I think lots of people do like kind of horse riding, they have horses, things like that. But I think even if you don't, I think everyone can appreciate this artwork and how stunning it is, and you know, just how majestic they are. So I think it just ticks a lot of boxes for us. So we've got the gold foiling on our cardstock as well. So again, you're going to get 2 each of these, 4 different designs of your foil cardstock. Lots of fussy cutting opportunities. I love this kind of dapple effect that you get here as well, that you actually get on some of the grey horses, don't you?
Look at the sky.
I know, it's so moody, isn't it? It's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. It really is, and this one as well, it's just incredible. Really, really beautiful with your foil. And then we move on to our printed cardstock as well. So you're going to get 8 sheets of your printed cardstock. So again, 4 different designs, 2 of each to give you your 8 in total. Lots of fussy cutting if you want to. You know, this one's really lovely to cut out. Some of them are very detailed with the mains, and you might look at them and think, oh, no way am I cutting that, you know. But, you know, you don't have to do that. But some of them are absolutely doable. So that is your topper collection, okay. So that's just a little third of what we're going to get here.
And this is the ultimate collection. That, you know, when we said that you save £30, that price that we've got over on that side of the screen there is all of this.
Yeah.
But that's within the buy it all. That's what you're getting for free in that collection. But it should be worth £40.
Yeah.
But Anne-Marie's done you a cheeky deal.
So next are inserts. I'm just going to flick through these because they are just like a muted version of our cardstock. So you can see they've got the designs on there. You've got that lovely kind of cloud mottled printed background there as well, almost like marble effect on some of them as well. They're really beautiful. But they do just add that touch of luxury, don't they? If you're selling your cards, even if you're just giving your cards, having an insert on the inside is the finishing touch, and they just make them look so much more professional. Yeah. So 36, it does 100%, yeah. 36 of your inserts, so 12 different designs, 3 of each in there for you. And then, it's so beautiful. This is our double-sided paper pad.
I can't wait to see this.
So I'm going to show you the fronts first, if that's okay, and then I'll show you the backs, and then we can kind of show it properly. So you've got what you've got on the, we're going to look at them both. Magical. Yeah, so you've got almost like a card front here on the front, and then on the back you've got like your background. So you could use either side here. You can use them together as well. You can do your mats and layers together, but they're just absolutely beautiful, aren't they? I love the patterns that we've got in here. We've got some that are almost like suede or leather textures as well that just fit the theme so perfectly.
So different,
isn't it? It's just so gorgeous, isn't it? And I love that we could make 48 cards from this if we wanted to. You know, we could...
That'd be big size cards.
Yeah, 8 by 8 cards.
8 inch,
yeah. But think about cutting these in half and making 2DLs from each one of these pages as well, and how far you could make this go. It is just gorgeous, isn't it? Really, really beautiful.
Nice gents cards as well.
Yes, we were saying that earlier. Very unisex, perfect.
Think about all the jockeys. You think about all the people that go to the races. You think about also ladies' days at the races. My dad's friend Alistair owns a racehorse, so they're always off to the races up the road.
Definitely.
You know, people that have riding schools take their kids to the stable.
You'd be amazed, wouldn't you, like how many people you actually know that have horses or are involved in horses, should we say.
My friend that I do my drama with, her horse came to the wedding, Paddy, and also we all got given horseshoes as our wedding favour.
That's so sweet, isn't it? Yeah. That's really beautiful. Yeah. So that is your 48-page, double-sided 8 by 8 paper pads.
So, I don't want to keep throwing the word free at you, but I'm going to, because in the Ultimate Collection, Anne-Marie's giving you that for free, because that should be $39.97. So you're getting that for free, because they're normally about $9.99. If you buy the show, you get the pad for free, the toppers for free, the inserts for free, everything, all of that for free.
Yeah.
We can't say that without giggling. Now, what we did notice earlier on, you might want to keep that pad, darling. Earlier on, really bossy, wasn't it?
Keep
earlier
that.
on. So many of these went earlier. What we found was, in the previous hour when this was launched, that most people, when they bought the Buy the Show, were adding another one of those in. And we see that a lot with the books.
Definitely,
and the square books,
yeah, absolutely. And I think it's just because of how versatile this is. You know, the fact that we've got all of those papers and we can use them for matting and layers, extend out our toppers and our collection and just make even more with it. The fact that we can just make 48 quick, large-scale cards, like for free, essentially.
Exactly. I mean, can I just show...
Oh, we made that one at 1 o'clock.
Did you?
Yeah.
I should have known. It's beautiful. Can I show this, Becky? Because look how gorgeous this is.
It's so beautiful, isn't it?
We do have these coming up as well.
Yeah.
And then watch this. When we talk about how beautiful the inserts look and how they... Look at that.
That is beautiful.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. Anyway, I just wanted to show you a little sample. Because they're too beautiful not to show you. Okay, right. So shall we do, was that parchment?
Yes. Yes. So what we have is, wait.
Oh.
Wait.
Oh, and
it's so beautiful, isn't it? So you're going to get 4 different designs. So this one is one of our background ones, and this one's a really versatile kind of all over background one. You can see that parchment there, so you've got that kind of translucent effect here, and you've got those horseshoes almost on like a galaxy background. It just looks amazing. And then this one, you're going to get 2 of these. So this one is your first one. That's the this is the one that we'd used in that card at 1 o'clock. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? They're so gorgeous. There's just no words, is there? Yeah. Perfect for maybe Mother's Day cards, new mums, things like that. Absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? So you're going to get that fabulous kind of almost like a topper tile design. Then you're going to get this amazing background, which has got all the mountains in there as well. How cool is this one going to look with our dye as well when we come to that? It's going to look fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then the final one that we have is this topper tile for you as well.
I can't cope with this one.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Honestly, I went out into the warehouse a few weeks ago and I was like, guys, have you seen that parchment? I'm like, seriously?
And all that you can see, I don't know. I mean, I'm hoping. Sorry, I'm so fascinated, but not just the white of that standing, but it's all the markings and the body, the joints, everything about
all
that.
Like, the muscles there and everything.
The cheekbones, the nostrils.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's absolutely stunning. And the fact that that is our parchment and it's got that translucent feel, we can be making like lanterns with this, popping them into the apertures like we've done on that other card. They're just beautiful.
Oh, it's just incredible.
Yeah.
And just to show you that again, in case you were wondering how Anne-Marie had done it, this is the demo. Was it what hour were you
1
on?
o'clock.
1 o'clock.
Yeah.
I'm going to go back and go to our homepage. You can watch that being made. There you go. Look, that is the actual parchment there. Look, it's utterly beautiful. And don't worry, you're going to be able to get those beautiful horseshoes in a little while. Okay, and the matching ribbon and the stamps and the dies and the
just
adorable and
everything you need.
Right, should we do the adorable scoreable next, lovely girl?
Yes, so we have got 24 sheets of your Matastic Adorable Scoreable, and you're going to get 8 different colours, and you are going to get 3 of each to give you your total.
Oh, nice colours.
Look how muted and moody those colours are. They're beautiful, aren't they? As always, they've been selected perfectly by the design team so that you know that those colours just work. And you might look at the pink and think, oh, pink's a little bit odd, but you've got so many blush colours running through this.
But then when you look at the noses of the horses and things, it's straight there. Look.
Yeah, all those colours in there.
Sorry for nipping in, I just couldn't help myself.
It's just got to be done, hasn't it? Got to be done.
Sorry. I wanted to see it next to it. Sorry.
It's gorgeous. Okay.
So, sorry, how many sheets?
24 total.
24.
8 different colours, 3 of each.
Brilliant. Nice colours, those.
Yeah, very nice.
Lovely
very
colours.
nice.
Okay. Oh, should we do the stamps?
Yes. Love these. Love, love, love these. These are so fabulous. And what we've done here is rather than give you kind of images, because there is no way that we could capture that artwork in stamp format and make it look good. So we thought, you know what, let's just do some really lovely uplifting sentiments instead. So you have got so many different sentiments in here. You've got freedom, my best friend, take life by the reins, good luck, live, love, ride, born to ride, life is better with a horse, courage is being scared and saddling up anyway, and live like someone left the gate open. I like that one.
like that.
It's cool, isn't it? Yeah, so nice, aren't they? They're just fabulous. Just perfect for adding your own sentiments, using the backgrounds here as well. I love how that's been done.
That's been stamped on the background here. That says, take life by the reins, added in with some of the lovely matching ribbon that Natalie always sources for Hunkydory so brilliantly, and then your incredible horseshoes. But there you go, that's your live life to the reins. Thank you, Becky. So if you just want the stamps, and we've just had some lovely veneer wood with Tony.
Oh, this would be nice, wouldn't it?
How lovely would that be?
Yeah.
Would that be on the veneer wood as well? That would work so well with this collection.
Yeah.
£8 for
How many stamps?
10.
Wow.
Yeah.
So like 80. Well, okay, there you go. Silly, but you know, brilliant. Brilliant. Which one next? The die?
Die.
Okay.
Oh, this is amazing. So this is your gorgeous galloping horse. It is like an outline of the die. Let me turn it around so you can see the metal as well. So you can see exactly how much you get in there. So much detail. So much detail. Isn't it gorgeous?
Look at that.
It's so beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, that
it
is
looks
gorgeous.
stunning in mirror card, doesn't it?
Shall I show
And
you
this
this
one,
as well?
again,
Look at
using it
that.
for backgrounds.
Yeah.
How cool does that look?
That's. I think. Okay. This and the parchment, my two favourite things. There's no two ways about it. $11.99. That is going to be so useful.
Yeah.
Oh,
Love.
Love
Everything.
When Anne-Marie goes over, trots over there to do the demo, I'm going to put some samples out the front for you to have a look at. Now
Love
these are good, aren't
I
they?
love these.
Nice size of shapes,
They
aren't they?
are, yeah. So what we've done is we're giving you 2 different sizes because we thought the little ones are great for using as embellishments on your cards maybe, but the bigger ones are a real focus. So you can just make cards out of these if you want to.
Brilliant.
And I love that they've got those kind of push out details included in there as well. And because it's the MDF, obviously this is the natural colour of the MDF, so it works perfectly with this collection as it comes.
Yeah.
But you can emboss these with your embossing powders. You can use your gilding flakes, use your pens, colour them to whatever colour you need. Yeah, glitters, anything at all. They're just going to look fantastic.
I'll tell you what, I wish my friend had knew about these at the time because she gave me proper metal, proper horseshoes. I should have saved a fortune getting them. If I show you these, look, half the stock earlier of the horseshoes, are they MDF, are they?
MDF,
they
yeah.
are, yeah.
Yeah, so these are manufactured by the lovely Leona at Glitz Craft for us.
Ah, Leona.
Yeah.
She messaged in earlier, Leona.
Did she?
Oh, she's a lovely girl.
She is, isn't she?
That's the Highland cow. Yes. Tam just said, is that the Highland cow? We mean that in the nicest way, and she loves it. She doesn't like being called that, so in case you think, oh, you're being cheeky. So those are your gorgeous... now, everything we've shown you so far, everything is in the Buy the Show code, where you get everything for less than 70 quid.
Literally everything we've got on the show.
Everything.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, my word.
Hello, ribbons.
So these were on my desk on... What day was it? Friday. And oh my goodness, I was like, I love these. I need these in my life. They're so beautiful. Again, very kind of muted with the colours. Absolutely stunning selection. As always, Natalie does. She always does that. She loves picking the ribbon colours and she always does such an incredible job. But oh my words, this one is...
Wow.
This is our best yet, I think.
I think so.
So many incredible colours in there that, again, like you say, they're just going to work with everything.
Stunning.
Yeah.
Stunning. Now, that's everything in the Buy the Show. Everything.
Everything.
Okay? Now, when we started the show, we did say, didn't we, that 60% went earlier. Now then, we've only been on it a few minutes, 15, 20 minutes, and another 10% has gone. So we're now at 70%. We're nearly 3/4 gone. Okay, I don't want to worry you, but so Anne-Marie, she drives a hard bargain back at Hunkydory. She works very hard for you. She has already taken off the beautiful 8x8-inch paper pad that should set you back $9.99, which is 48 pages of double-sided, 12 different designs, 4 of each of the double-sided 48 pages. That's 160 GSM. That in the Ultimate Collection. In the Buy the Show, it was taken off. That should have been $79.92. The saving of the Ultimate Collection, okay, with the inserts, the toppers, and this, is £30 worth with the cardstock as well. £30 worth. That's the saving in the Buy the Show. You can buy the Ultimate Collection on its own for, was it £29.90 something? Thank you, £29.97. Or you can buy the whole show. And if you want to put it on split pay, all you do is pop that code in your baskets. There's a little box that says, do you want to do split pay? You click on it, you check on it. The system does the rest. You will get that home, the whole lot, the whole show, for less than £35. And then if you would like to make for profit for yourself and sell, or for a charity, or for a horse charity, or whatever it might be, or just a gift to your friends, there is no restriction. You can sell as much as you can make with the absolute goodwill of Hunkydory behind you. Okay. So then, are you ready for a demo? Shall we? Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so we're going to use some of our printed cardstock and some of our gorgeous, fantastic, adorable scoreable. I just love this colour so much. It's so chocolatey. It is just gorgeous. Let me just explain how I got to this card. So I wanted to make a stepper card. So this piece of cardstock comes kind of like this. Okay, and I thought, well, I can make a stepper card, but what's going to happen is these horses are going to be on the back and they're going to be like kind of on the side.
Yeah.
So I thought, well, how about we make the stepper card out of our double scoreable? Because sometimes it's tricky to kind of get our mats and layers on there. So we're going to do like a little bit of a cheat way of matting and layering onto here without it being difficult. Okay. Yeah. So we are going to trim this down, first of all, to 28 centimetres, because that is the nice, easy, round measurement for us to be able to do the stepper card. Pop the trimmer out of the way for a second. Bring in our scoreboard. Let me just grab the tool off there, because we need to flip that over to our centimetre side. And what I want is for these sections here to kind of be on my side of my steps. So I know that those are 3.5. So I'm going to score down to 4, and I'm going to use the guide on the side of our scoreboard just to give us that measurement there. So I'm going to score at 3. I'm going to score at 6. We're going to score at 10. We're going to score at 14 all the way through. And we're going to score at 21. And then we're going to flip that over and do the exact same on this side. So 3, 6, 10, 14's already done because we went all the way through, and 21 there. So that's given us all the scores that we need. We know it's adorable scoreable, so we know it's going to fold and create this card nice and easily. We're going to go back to our trimmer, and I'm going to use the 4 on our trimmer so that we can line that up, because we scored up to 4 centimetres on the scoreboard. We're just going to pop that blade in, and we're just going to cut first score line to last score line. Okay, turn it around, do the same this way. We're going to score first to last score line. So we've got all of our folds, all of our cuts done. So we're going to fold halfway first of all, and just give those a good burnish. And then we're going to concertina all of the sides up to create those steps. There we go. So we can, again, just give those a nice burnish. And you want to make sure you do the inside and the outside, just so that that stands nicely when we pop that together. There we go. So we've got our stepper base. And then what we're going to do is we're going to use these panels now to create our borders on the side. And doing it this way, we're actually not going to use quite as much as we would if we were using the whole kind of cardstock.
Yeah.
So we're going to take this off here first of all. Oops.
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 So what we're going to do is we're going to do like each step at a time. So I'm going to line that on there, kind of central, and then I'm going to turn that over and trim. So this is making sure that I'm only using what I need.
Yep.
Oh, we've cut that a little bit squiffy there. Oh, we may have to come back to that one. And then go in with this one here. You can, of course, cut them to the right measurement because we know what we scored to. Yeah. So we can cut them to the right measurement if you would prefer, rather than doing it this way.
You're not doing it at speed as you do on the telly, are you?
No, you'd hope not. You're not doing crazy speed crafting.
Very different type of crafting.
There we go. And then that side there, and trim here. Okay, and then we're going to do the same the other side.
Yep.
So I'm going to go back in, I'm going to start at the back this time.
I think it's great doing like that because I think some people get a bit scared of doing cards like this where they're different shapes and things because they're not sure how to
Well, that's it. It's the mats and layers that can be hard. So already we've made that those steps nice and easy because we've just used one of the I think we probably get away with just this one, as well.
Measurements, you're just shoving it in.
Yeah, once you've got that initial,
cutting it.
Yeah, once you've got your initial stepper card, and that works for all of your A5 steppers. So you can use those measurements on any size. But look at that now, we haven't even used that other piece as well. So we're not using quite as much of our fancy card as you would if you were making a whole stepper out of this one sheet.
That's great. That's just took out all the scariness out of it,
Yeah,
that has.
absolutely.
Because we had those lovely shaped cards, myself and Natalie the other week.
Yes.
Oh, they were brilliant.
Yeah.
It just proves how easy they are to decorate.
Definitely, definitely. Okay, and then we can just go to our middle section, and then we're just going to make this one a bit more of a focus. So we're going to go in with our mirror, and we're going to go in with some of that gorgeous just panel that came out of the middle of our cardstock. So let's get some mats and layers on here. So I'm going to pop the tape on the gold first of all. But what I want to do on here is I want to add a little bit of our stamps. So I'm just going to grab the little horseshoe. So there's one loose little horseshoe on this stamp set. So let me grab this off here. Here we go. Tiny little horseshoe.
Aww.
And do I have a stamping block? I do. Whew.
So any time you've got anything that says good luck,
Yeah.
this is going to come into use,
Perfect.
isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely perfect.
You also put the horseshoe the right way up, don't
Yeah.
you, so that it can't lose all the good luck.
So we're going to go with a little mix of greige and velvet fawn. So we're going to do a little bit of a mix of the two colours. I'm just checking that I was happy with those before we went in there. So we're just going to add these onto here really randomly, making sure you're going off the page as well, because you want to really make this look like it's almost a printed background that you kind of come out of your paper pad. But we're just dotting those colours.
All the markings in
Yeah,
there still.
it's fabulous, isn't it? So we've gone in with our velvet fawn, and then we're going to go in with our greige. So let's pop that in onto here. Like this. Okay. Whoops.
Ah, I might need to make an announcement. The Buy the Show sold out. It's just sold out.
Oh no.
But we just keep hope. Just bear with us. We just our lovely Andy is trying to work out if he can add any more stock in with the lovely team at Hunkydory. So what we're going to do is we're going to put the Ultimate Collection back on the screen, okay? Which is your, just to confirm, your toppers,
Yeah.
your printed cardstock,
Yeah. Your foil cardstock.
foil cardstock, and your inserts.
Yeah, that's
okay.
correct.
With a £10 saving, because it should be $39.97. But we will endeavour to get some more stock allocated if we can. We'll keep you updated. Just bear with us, and we'll come back to you. Okay, because for the now, the horse has bolted. Okay, but we're going to see if we can coax the horse back in. Okay, so just bear with us.
So just going in with our greige on the edges here. And this is the beauty of this collection being printed onto Matastic, because it enables us to add a little bit of extra embellishment with our ink pads. And just kind of, I mean, look at the difference of that edge.
Yeah.
Like just adding that tiny little bit, it just makes such a difference.
Tony
doesn't it?
from Wild Spider Designs was yours and using your Prism inks
Oh,
earlier.
was she?
She was, yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, she was.
And then just to add that touch of a darker edge, we're going to go in with that velvet fawn as well. So these two colours just work so perfectly together.
This would all work nice with craft card as well, wouldn't
It
it?
would so nicely, yeah, definitely. There we go. So we've got that on there. And then I'll just pop that out of the way. I didn't want to get ink all over the mat. So we can go ahead now and put the rest of this together. So tape onto the back of here so we can get it onto our mirror. And then we can start building the front of our card up. Okay, let's get this on here. I thought that was the wrong way then. I was like, ooh, that was a chunkier border than I remembered it being. Have I stuck that on the wrong way? Because it's not quite square. And then that is just going to sit in the middle of here. So that's just taken away like you say, all of those tricky kind of mats and layers. It's just made that nice and easy. It's left us with that border still as well that we can use elsewhere. Absolutely. And then we're going to go back to our horses. So this is on the other piece of cardstock. I'm going to do a little bit of fussy cutting here. We're going to cut out these horses because this is one of the images that actually is really nice and it's kind of simple to cut out. So some of them are a little bit more kind of like solid around the manes, whereas some of them are they've got lots of loose kind of hairs. So some are easier than others. So pick your battles. Make it easy for yourself. So just going around the edges of here, and always, you know, moving your cardstock round. Again, just make it easy. Yeah, definitely.
Crafting needs to be comfy, doesn't it?
Yeah,
if you can.
Certainly. So. Oh. Yeah, we've all been there, definitely. We've all been like this, trying to cut, haven't we?
You've got to move the knife and not the cardstock initially, don't you?
Yeah.
You think, hang on a minute, there's got to be an easier way.
Same with your scissors as well. When you're cutting with your scissors, keep your scissors still and move your cardstock. Yeah. It's so much easier. So just wibbling along the back there.
Oh, Natalie's a whiz at scissor cutting like that, isn't she?
Yeah.
Oh, we're watching. It's like she's on fast forward.
Yeah. So funny, isn't it? Yeah, I can only use the big scissors though. Like I can't use small scissors to cut, no matter how big or small.
See, I can't use big ones, aren't we all different?
Funny, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, no, these are the only pair that I use out of the set of 3 because I can only use the big ones.
Well, John, the same with the knife at home in the kitchen. I can't use a big one. I need a little
I only
knife.
use the big knife at home
Really?
as well.
Oh, there you go. We've obviously got our funny ways, haven't we?
It is funny, isn't it? And that's why you need the variety, isn't it? Because we're all so different.
Yeah.
So going to our foam pads, we're going to just pop some onto the back of here. So we can add that on down here.
Oh, look at that.
And all we're going to do now is add a sentiment. We're going to keep it really, really simple because we've got that beautiful artwork there. So this card, we haven't even used a full sheet of cardstock and we haven't even used a topper either. That is literally our card, like complete. And what I'd also do is if you were doing your insert, I would do it the same way. I'd just cut that central panel to put up on the inside rather than trying to get that like strange shape. Just make it nice and easy.
That is beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Again, because Hunkydory have the most wonderful design team, or DT as they all shorten it to. But for ages I was thinking, what's a DT? But here is some beautiful variations on how to use all the elements of this incredible collection. I don't know what, this collection is making me feel quite nostalgic, quite emotional.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, I don't know, there's just something about this artwork, isn't there?
Yeah. Do you know, I don't know whether I should tell you this. It's a bit embarrassing. I was about 7, right? My mum took me to a horse riding lesson and I sat on the horse and I obviously hadn't got myself on the saddle properly and it bent down to put his head down to have a feed on the grass and I slid down. We just straight on the floor. What a div. It's really embarrassing, but anyway, had to show you that. Can I also just show you as well, when I'm a reader, you might look at that card there and think, oh, and this one here, you might think, oh, hang on a minute, where do I write? This is where the inserts can be the outserts.
We made those at 1 o'clock as well.
Did you?
Yeah, yeah, so you can watch back and see how we made those ones.
Brilliant. Oh, we got some big news. Okay, right. Thank you to whoever at our end, Andy, and whoever at Hunkydory's end, thank you. We have got a few, it's limited. Oh, let me just pop those down there. Okay, it might just see us through the next 20 minutes, I don't know. So, if you would like to buy everything that we showed in the show, which includes all these incredible foiled toppers, that beautiful running free, fabulous 48-page 8x8-inch book, all those incredible printed cardstock, your foiled printed cardstock, your adorable scoreable, Okay, so you've got all that as well. All your adorable scoreable, those incredible matching ribbons that Natalie has sourced, the stamps, the die, the most unbelievable parchment you've ever seen, and all the MDF horseshoes in the 2 different sizes as well. The entire collection, that's everything that you've got there. Look, everything described that you get in this collection. Now, earlier on, or about 10, 20 minutes ago, this sold out. Okay, so we're just getting that back into stock for you. I think it's there now. I think you can get it. And it is at the heavily reduced £69.92 on split pay as well. So you can just spend just less than £35 and get the whole lot home. And then you can start selling and gifting if you'd like to, and making. And the code for the buy the show is WPHD49. And what you're actually getting is the whole Ultimate Collection worth £30 for free within the collection. Okay, another demo?
Yes, absolutely. So we're going to use our horse die for this one. So we need to cut it twice. So I'm going to quickly get this one running through. So we're going to cut it once in the Matastic ivory cardstock. And then we're going to cut the next one out of Miri, because we're going to put one of these horses behind some of the parchment.
Oh, okay.
And it's just going to look amazing. So the first one is our Matastic. So let me grab this. And then I'm going to pop this one out quickly and then run it back through. Let me just grab our die brush so that we can just poke that through. It's so detailed, so do take your time. Make sure you're not pulling at that and kind of tearing it when you take it out. Let me just push those little bits, go back to our Miri, tape that onto there and run that one through very, very quickly as well. And then we can get on with the rest of the cards. So we're going to use some of that gorgeous parchment as well. We're going to use that beautiful scene to kind of pop these horses onto. So I'll just push these bits out while this is coming through. Okay. So let's grab that one out of here. Oh, it's all stuck to the mat. There we go. That magnetic sheet was doing its magnetic business. Okay. Let's grab this one. Just making sure you're using those release holes and just making sure you're not tearing it, especially across the back. Okay. So we've got the Miri one, and then we've got the Matastic one as well. So let me just push those little bits out. 3-in-1 die brush, Georgina.
Good, isn't it? It's really good.
Something
it's essential, that is, isn't it?
It is definitely an essential, for sure. Okay, so let's get some of this card together, first of all. So we're going with one of our double-sided papers. I love this one. It's just so cool.
Can I just say, that die you've just cut out in the mirror is phenomenal.
Isn't it? It's so, so beautiful.
Incredible.
So we're going to pop this one onto here, first of all. So that's going to cover our card blank. And then this piece is going to go in the middle. We could have just taken a little strip, you know, make the most of it. Yeah, definitely.
You wouldn't waste all that.
So this comes as your sheet like this, with your kind of mountains at the top and all the scene at the bottom. But I want to use them together. So I'm going to cut out the mountains, kind of cut them away from the background. And we're going to layer these behind that background. And what it's going to do is, because we're layering up that parchment, it's going to intensify where those mountains are. So you're still going to see them, but they're just going to be a little bit more in the background. You could do that. It is.
Our producer was just saying we had the Chibi-tronic lights, which a lot of you bought yesterday on the show, and we were just saying if you lit this up and had that sky with the mountains with all the stars coming through, it looks superb. I can confirm, by the way, we do have stock back in. So if you missed out earlier and you thought, oh darn it, don't need to add it to your wish list just yet, because we've got some more stock for you. So there you go.
Got it. Okay, so let's get these mountains on first. And because this parchment is such good quality and the print on here is quite heavy, we can use our tape and you're not going to see it. It's just amazing. So we're going to pop this on first of all, and I'm just going to leave a little bit of a mat and layer gap at the bottom.
Okay.
So just pop that on there. No tape showing through
good.
at all there. Then we're going to put our Miri horse behind here, because when we put Miri behind the parchment, you get that kind of that glow underneath. So that horse is kind of there but not there. And then we're going to kind of put this one in the foreground. So you kind of, it's harder to see on that angle. When I tip it up and show you, you should be able to see it more, I hope, because I haven't tested this. So let's hope that it works.
I was thinking as well, like my friend Dave, he's in his 70s and he's Western mad.
Yeah.
You know, like watching the old Western.
Yeah, my granddad's the same, yeah.
Wouldn't they love a card like this?
Definitely. Definitely. And I think once you start thinking about it,
Yeah.
you know, it's not as niche as you first
No,
think.
exactly. You start to think, you're like, oh. And also, do you know what as well? I know it's going but a lot of people have horses and horse-drawn carriages for sympathy cards.
Yeah.
Because of in the funeral business, you have a horse-drawn carriage for a lot of people still. So there's so many ways. And again, for weddings.
Yeah.
You know, I think how many people have a horse-drawn carriage for weddings. So actually, we say it's niche, but when you start to think about what's out there,
Yeah.
it actually isn't as niche as you would first think.
It's really
No.
not. Okay, and then we're going to go in with our skinny tape. So I am keeping this one just kind of top and bottom, because this one is a little bit lighter in colour around here, so I don't want this to show through. So just to make sure that it doesn't, we're just going to go with tape at the top and bottom. So we're going to cover that one up.
That horsey can still breathe, can't he?
Yes, okay, yes, breathable parchment.
Okay,
Yeah.
just checking.
And then we're going to add this one on.
Are they playing you up in your ear, Anne-Marie?
Do you know what? He's been quite well behaved today, actually.
It's because you asked for a hug.
He demanded that he gave me a hug.
Do you know, it's a good job we're all friends here, isn't it? We're all arguing about who asks for a hug first. Oh, look at that. I wish you could hear my director.
Oh, wow.
Living what happened earlier when
my goodness.
apparently, I'm going to tell you what happened.
So-
Apparently Anne-Marie, go on then.
What happened was, Sherilyn was stood this side of the counter. I
Yeah.
was stood here. He came in, just completely ignored me, gave Sherilyn a massive hug.
He didn't.
He did. And then he went
He's
into
ever hugged me?
into the gallery, and I was like, oh, no, nobody can hear me. He was like, oh, I can hear you. And I was like, oh, you there, are you, Dan? I thought you were ignoring me because you didn't come and give me a hug. So then he came out and gave me a hug because he felt guilty.
This is slightly awkward because I don't think I've ever had a hug off Dan. So, okay.
This is not true, Georgina.
Hug
I have seen
gate.
you. I have
I'm
seen
sorry,
you.
everybody, that we're having a domestic behind the scenes here, but there's Huggate going on here, and I do apologise. You've upset everybody now, haven't you? Right, I think we'll just, do you know what, everybody? You get your baskets checked out, and we will rebuild the team with a group hug at the end, and you can all join in. All right? Just to keep everybody happy.
You've just got to, not everybody's into hugs though as well. You've got to be
You have to
careful,
die.
haven't you? Because
Cause trouble, Anne-Marie. And get yourself out of it with a really good demo.
Okay, right. We're going to stamp our sentiment onto here. So let's grab our clear block. Again, we're going to go with that velvet fawn because it just works so beautifully. So just inking that one up, and I'm just going to bring it into this corner because then I can trim it down once I've got this in place. There we go.
What does that say?
Courage is being scared and saddling up anyway.
Oh, yeah. That's a great sentiment.
It's cool, isn't it?
Brilliant.
I really
Really
like
positive.
that one. Yeah. So we'll just trim off that little edge, and then we're going to just go in with...
That'd be good for any of your cycling ones. You know, when you've done the sporty ones with the mountain biking
Yeah.
and stuff. Wouldn't that be great for that as well?
Definitely,
That's all
because
got
there's
a saddle,
nothing
hasn't it?
like horsey on there.
Exactly, yeah.
Okay, let's get all this onto a card now then. So the central section of on next. And then we can go in and add our sentiment. So let's just make sure that's opening the right way. And then we'll just put this on. I'm just going to trim off a little smidge there. And then we can pop this in place. Just pop that at the top. There we go.
Oh, Anne-Marie.
There's our gorgeous
Look at this,
horse
everyone.
there.
Look at that.
I hope, can you see the mirror one behind there?
Yeah. Oh, you
Kind
can
of-
look.
Yeah, you have
Oh,
to kind of move it a bit.
yeah.
It's cool, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, it's like the horse's spirit,
Yeah,
isn't it?
it's cool, isn't it?
That dye's super.
It's amazing, isn't it? Yeah, it's beautiful. Thank you.
I mean, I would hug you, but you know. Right, just popped another batch of the from the design team. Look at the little digi one there. It's tiny, that little card.
It's so
Beautiful.
cute, isn't it?
Yeah, just again, I want to show you how utterly magnificent this running free collection is. And I can understand why it sold out about 10, 15 minutes ago, but we do have more stock put back in. So that's great. Right then, my lovelies, we've just been joined by the lovely, beautiful Emily of Gem Collector. She'd like to just mention to you, because when we finish at 8 o'clock, we switch to Gem Collector. It's a wonderful channel, wonderful gemstones, and this young lady would like to tell you what she's got coming up.
Thank you very much. Yes, I'm really excited to be in the vault tonight because we are live with our amazing gemstones as always, but it is again the kickoff of the Gemporian 19th birthday. So coming up from 8 o'clock in literally a few moments from now, you can see, I mean, look how cool this is. 8 o'clock, we've got our Silly Steals, which is an hour where you basically see gemstones that should be about £15,000 going down to about 500. I know, it's better, but I said it's silly, right? Everyone's going, what? I have other gemstones that should be about £1,000 going down to about $29.99. So there's really, really, really special pieces. Gemcollector.com, yeah. I've got people in my ear going, sorry, what? Yeah, Silly Steals, that's at 8 o'clock. Then at 9 o'clock, we have Ethiopian opals, but these are, I'm talking gemstones like massive size. If ever you've seen opal hunters, they are treasures to behold, and they have so many magical colours that move inside them. This is a red carpet special, not to be missed. Again, stones going in guaranteed under £200. And then at 10 o'clock, we've got the deal of the day, including some brand new steely toned aquamarine and pink sapphires as well. So basically, if you stay here, in about 8 minutes, you're going to get transported to the world's largest gem store, and I'll be there ready and waiting. I'll see you in a mo.
There you go. So get my teeth in. Ethiopian opal, this month's birthstone, isn't it? This month's birthstone. Opal and tourmaline.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Speaking of nice, in the last couple of seconds, Joanne, Vera, I love your name, Vera. If that's my posh name, Vera. I mean, my make-believe husband, he's Lionel.
Nice.
Anyway.
Vera and Lionel.
Yes, Vera and Lionel. If you've ever seen Stepping Out with Liza Minnelli and Julie Walters, you'll know the connotation of that. So then, this sold out earlier, but we've managed to get some stock back in.
Yes.
Shall we go through the whole show again briefly?
Yes, let's do that. So first of all, your topper collection. So 4 different designs of your foiled and die cut toppers, 2 of each. So you can see they are jam-packed as well. You know, we're not wasting any space on here. Every single sheet is just spectacular. Really, really beautiful colours, very moody, very kind of intense.
Pattern frames.
Yes, absolutely. You've got everything in there that's foiled and die cut.
Lovely.
Then you're going to move on to your foil cardstock. So you're going to get 4 designs, again, which are foiled, and 2 of each. And then you're also going to get 4 which are printed. And again, you're going to get 2 of each there to give you your 8 in total. All foiled and printed onto Matte-tastic Adorable Scoreable, all 350 GSM. So fantastic quality. You know that you're going to be able to use this as your card bases if you want to, or, you know, just use it for mats and layers, boxes, anything at all. So that is your topper collection. Then you're also going to get your inserts, which we're going to flick through Super speedy.
Okay.
Because these are a toned down, almost like a watermark version of your cardstock.
Very gentle.
So they're just that finishing touch. 36 of your inserts, so you know you've got plenty here. Obviously, you don't always use a full insert for a full card either. So if you're chopping into these, maybe using them as background papers. You know, even if you cut them all in half, that means you've got 36.
72.
Yeah, 72 A5 inserts, you know, so it's crazy value, isn't it? So that's your inserts. Then we have our paper pad.
Now this is going really, really, because a lot of people are adding this to their order as an extra.
Yeah, it is just so, so gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. It really is beautiful. You've got your 48 pages in here, all, again, that matte-tastic finish, so you know everything's going to work together perfectly. Double-sided, you've got your papers as well as your, almost like your card fronts there as well.
12 designs and
four
then
of
4 of each.
Yeah. So if you want to do a bit of decoupage, you can do that as well. You've got that potential. Really, really
stunning,
gorgeous.
Utterly stunning.
Then, should we go to Adorable Scoreable next?
Yeah.
So 24 sheets of your Adorable Scoreable. 8 different colours in there, 3 of each to give you your 24 sheets in total. Again, very moody. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Really, really beautiful. Then we have our parchment. I'm going to grab some of this to show you the designs because we've got that kind of scene there that we've just used on that card, and obviously chopping into it and layering it up as well is also going to look incredible. You've got your horseshoes that are just gorgeous. I love that kind of galaxy background in there.
Oh, I mean,
just look so beautiful. These are works of art, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. And then the final one there is that gorgeous kind of portrait A4 style one.
Nobody does parchment like you.
No, agreed.
I'm just going to have to say it. Nobody does parchment like Hunkydory.
Then we've got our die. We've got our stamp.
We've just used.
We use that as well.
Just the 10 stamps.
Just the 10 stamps, just a few. Tools for life as well, obviously,
Absolutely.
you know, if we look after
them. I mean,
them.
the stamp set's £8 on its own, the stamp set.
Yeah. It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, my word.
And the ribbons.
Ribbons.
Matching
So
ribbons.
24 metres of your ribbons, 8 different colours, 3 of each. And then your horseshoes as well.
Just to throw in for good luck.
Just a few, you know.
Yeah, you know, your 2 different sizes of your horseshoes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so all of those MDF as well should be $79.92. That means the whole Ultimate Collection in there is free of charge. Okay, now while you check out, I've just got to really quickly talk you through tomorrow, okay, on the show. We've got Carnation Crafts with Carla at 1 o'clock tomorrow, Chasing the Sun Collection. Sam Paul's Shabby Basic Dies Collection with a wonderful creative expressions at 2 o'clock tomorrow. Now, not to miss with Crafter's Companion, their stamp and die deals at 3. More from Carla and Carnation Crafts with that amazing Chasing the Sun collection at 4. More deals from Creative Expressions again at 5. Oh, I lost the last bit. Can't see that. Sorry. Carnation Crafts at 6. And more amazing deals from Jan and Crafters at 7 from me and Anne-Marie and the team. Bye.